qualified to run for politics in this country. Because, you see, we need people who go into office not for money, but they go into office to help the nation. And one of the reasons why our politics is not working is because most of our politicians, all they do is politics to take care of their family. So they can't wait for you to be in office for 4 years before they pay their children's school fees. So they have to find a way and sabotage you. You have to fail so they can come. And when they come, you also have to sabotage them because you also cannot wait. So it's a vicious cycle. And at the end of the day, who is suffering? The nation. The people. We don't need amateurs in leadership. We need seasoned people. We need people who have been through something, who have survived something. And it's the same thing with ministry. It's the same thing with churches. One of my greatest problems is taking amateurs, young guys, whose family nobody have ever sat in a plane before since God said let there be light, and introduce them to Europe. And as soon as they see the snow, the next thing they have to do is to kill me. So they'll never come back to Africa. Amateurs. They eat fufu in the morning. Fatijedi in the morning, konkekena in the morning. That means they make it, they live comfortable today at the expense of the future. That is what it means. Corruption. They hoard it and they don't care. They have to eat in the morning.
The biblical crusade that the fear of the Lord is the beginning of wisdom. We need wisdom to rule this country.
Asempa FM.
But we must also see how easily one can become an ignorant and unwitting spokesperson for Satan and evil forces that militate against us as individuals and as a nation. If we don't take care, oh yes, if we do not take care, our actions may rather go to promote the godlessness of other nations and world leaders to our own detriment. Adiachi o adiachi, mumayen sorry, Ghana mine, mumayen sorry. Yen airport, to say Okrasi airport. Those who travel, free South Africa now Ghana, free Kenya, Kenyatta airport now Ghana. Who do Ghana, Accra, and we call it international airport. It is not up to international standard. Like Okrasi airport. Check. If you say, meaning, who's so willing? Say, Ghana is not poor. We pay taxes. Sometimes, when my director of finance bring me my this thing and I look at the tax that is deducted from my scanty salary, Misu.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, Radio Program of the Year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Let me come, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's now do the 27th award for the night's radio program of the year 2020. The sponsor is the Ghana Journalists Association. Let's welcome the presenter of the award, none other, yours and mine, Mr. Athol Morny, the national president of the GJA. Please, a round of applause. The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020.
The award for the political program of the year radio going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year radio Ekosiisen
Asempa FM.
How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Asempa FM Ekosiisen aso nyina tie sa platform media se unya na betna subia na Fabibroni bese it's a privilege and an honor na yamu be so part of the reception of this particular platform shasi ache enemo anso na shasi, and we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
Yeah, best thing about being Comobio. Why? Medin your say Bonsu. Who may now frame me Obi a major also. Why?
There's only Obi a one and
Chairman Medase.
Asempa FM.
Central Regional Chairman, Hedima MPP. Hey, that's a good Kunipo. Wow.
Ekosiisen. Asabni na no. Ekosiisen. Dey kan na me say Ekosiisen. Ghana for de ne hu na ma ye nyina no Ekosiisen. I think say nkofo a omutina se nwini program that inspiration omunya no.
Asempa FM.
But say tiasia ya better na say kasa no. I think say we have to understand the word Ekosiisen. Asam na wi yina no no. And Ekosiisen. Dey be kan ho yina. The na bonten wo a wote console na chi the ATM me kasa aban panimfo nyina Ekosiisen ewiwie ni nyina ekowiwie e wa bobo ano and this oman na yesom oman na ye chichire na ye chichire oman na nyamanyoko na ye chichire a na Ekosiisen
Chief Bine akwaba na apom to then
Osei Bonsu
Ekosiisen on Asempa
FM. Fantastic. Na mete fote won catcher. Bibia boko.
Oh Yakubona drum bibia dadin. Na waso apom.
Nyamenadom kakra. Ye pem so kakra.
Asempa awuna uti nyina wa kire des so apara. Ghana ha ye nyo 200 abira. Won dunya rambo moroko du bia obama ya so at.
Fantastic.
Ghana manda wonas.
Openness, I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out, yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us, Miracle, this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians, only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines, they only a Y percentage. And I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that say powerful for your time. And the Honorable John Japoni attending cannot.
Obi, Mamenda was na Ekosiise edwuma se miame
Asempa FM
miame pom ko mi jawa no ma be wa ha no mebo abaso in fact what push me pa ma at least me so ma tun wase a cheche nsem a obi Ekosiise edwuma de bia me kan wo ye edwuma ba ti bia wo hu nipa etie station at this time any information any education or the money pan na me sure na me mama for doing number now because you mama you know so Ghana ni pa na me so me da was
with a great respect Obi Asempa moye bi and you continue to do better especially Obi questions are what be said here hey I think I'm here to see Obi our contest too Asempa Matisse Mwanya
CIMG radio program of the year, Ekosiise.
Obi, me bomb baso papa. I'm say next time no, sa segment no. Me here some segment no. Omon share that man sa award. Because that segment is sweet, is beautiful, is informing, it's telling us say Ghana is put first. And that segment is a segmenter. I'm say Omo Radio Awards. Omo here segment ni pa. No within Ekosiise no. Me here sem also. Enya award. Na me boma abaso. Congratulations.
Meda semina meda se pa nyame sha. Oro akokwa anyi do hot na se. Kokwa akwa.
Thank you Obi.
Bibi aboko there.
Biaboko. I was there.
Ekoyi.
Good.
Ekoyi pa.
Official pa.
Afen komode me hu na ache.
Yeah, boy. You know,
yes.
Sometimes it's not easy to find me.
Yeah,
it's good to be here. We started years ago. No. So I think that you two have come now. You are doing a great job. We will continue to support for as long as it's possible.
Kofi.
They will turn
Asempa FM.
Boem constituency for nyina.
Boem for Joe because we program omumfa in the agro and they listen to it a lot and also you are doing very well. And let me use this opportunity to congratulate you. More platform program award. It's a great award. More you are there and you are doing so well. People will criticize you, but that is the only that is the success. Some of them,
of course.
It helps you to listen and then do more. That's why you are winning the honors. And that's why you are winning the honors. And keep it up.
That's Professor Stephen Kweku Asare. That's a Nyami Shao.
Obi Midasipa also Nyami Ishao. Na Twaso na Ekosiise no mani nye kese. Next year beba no na office no aye kese pa.
Amen. And Professor Stephen Kweku Asare, ono a legal practitioner, KPMG Professor of Accounting, University of Florida, and Motene in Kano. Yo, Prof, where the medase?
Yo, me wo do wa kwa mu kwa post for no na enche ho do magina ba bia di dimensum kakra no nti sia ma kofi
mate medase pa Asempa FM, yes
na ma Asempa for na mu kanya me sam kase Asempa de gospel di am kan Yesu Kristo ho asem
ye ka papa okay ya na weti ye ka pa nyame shira oh nice medase Professor Stephen Ade and Yatene Kano
medase nedi kan no mame enchia wetiefo bi na obi mezozo memo mabaso se no production team MS Brano Ghana for better ni ayekoso e wo wiase ni oman mu a egise Ekosiise
yes
na akoye Ekosiise susu idie na asi ebusa se ehin na ne mana kosi
Asempa FM
medase
Honorable akwaba na apomu
Inyojugba bonto yote
inyojugba
no ye pa
hot ye mi wa denche
hot ye mi ona bai ngoke we yo obi me da se answer na make us I think say was me bo abasopa I've admired you from afar during the days in Takrady when we were in the position and I think consistently you have proved to be a good substitute for our late brother. And let me say that you've been phenomenal. I mean, so brilliant. And your presentation, the construction, I mean, the thoughts, the question lines. And since I will see a dear Jumano, Menyaso, Menya so pa. Ekosiise on Asempa FM. But Koso and serve the people of this country with all humility and a good heart. And I believe that the sky will all be the limit for you.
Medase pa.
Only me share momna me wo fie nyina na mitie o media woody na mitie nti my used to yeah your line of questioning send I was 100 program and I think say a bit me flow together.
Medase Asempa FM. Your Excellency, Akwaba na Otren.
Hey, Obi, Yamina Dumyehui. Bibia Boko, me chete fupa. Na mabahan me who de Zama. Ono noma, Abraboy, the noma, Manu Tumpun. It's really a pleasure. To be before you at Asempa. And this is the first time Samara me pre Asempa FM. Oh yes.
Okay.
Obi.
Yes.
Mechia na machia wetifo na makase u program we akoye se prekese jamadu. Kukumutia insan hompo ha na mafuti u kai e boy yinate prenda de ekosise na uze bibia wa magana
ekosise on
na hana Ghana tie ntino ewiase de eduru ha yemfani agro.
Salam, any other business me pacho. Obi, we are fantastic pa. Me see we juma dey we a quick too much. Messages are many no. Easy. The movement is on. It's a movement. We can be we are champion. We are champion. Stronger than appetite. Stronger than appetite. That's right. Ekosiise is stronger than appetite. Salam, any other business me pacho. Obi, we are fantastic pa. Me see we juma dey we a quick too much. Messages are many no. Easy. The movement is on. It's a movement. We can be we are champion. We are champion. Stronger than appetite. Stronger than appetite. That's right. Ekosiise is stronger than appetite.
Now what you makasa sa me ba chance wa dan network sa but network mu ya santwa ya Asempa FM network mu asanten ne ekosiise network you mu Asempa FM and a network ya ye kan wasem emu na yiri ekosiise and a network you mu ochine ekosiise and a network you mu gamanche ekosiise and a network you mu ulai fi ho ekosiise na network you mu tobi ekosiise timaka ha wie dia na watwi dia bembra ko ne bon na nyumosi mewie magruzo
Samuel Ewuku
medasi obi
Ekosiise on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiise on Asempa FM 94.7.
Fellow Ghanaians, as the French would say, l'argent n'aime pas le bruit. To wit, money does not like noise. Fellow Ghanaians, as the French would say, l'argent n'aime pas le bruit. To wit, money does not like noise. Sika mpe dede. When the government took the difficult decision to go to the IMF to seek support, I've been speaking publicly at different fora on the subject of the economic difficulties we face, especially during my recent tours, so far, of 9 regions, and interacting directly with you, the Ghanaian people. It is also true that many of you have felt the need for me to come back to the fellow Ghanaians format that brings us all together. For us in Ghana, our reality is that our economy is in great difficulty. The budget drawn for the 2022 fiscal year, that is this year, has been thrown out of gear, disrupting our balance of payments and sustainability, and further exposing the structural weaknesses of our economy. We are in a crisis. I do not exaggerate when I say so. I cannot find an example in history when so many malevolent forces have come together at the same time. But, as we have shown in other circumstances, we should turn this crisis into an opportunity to resolve not just the short-term urgent problems, but the long-term structural problems that continue to bedevil our economy. I urge us all to see the decision to go to the International Monetary Fund in this light. We have gone to the fund to repair in the short term our public finances and restore our balance of payments, whilst we continue to work on the medium to long-term structural changes that are at the heart of our goal of constructing a resilient, robust Ghanaian economy and building a Ghana beyond aid. I'm able to report to you, my fellow Ghanaians, that the negotiations to secure a strong IMF program, which will support the implementation of our post-COVID-19 program for economic growth and additional funding to support the 2023 budget and development program, are at advanced stages and are going well. We're determined to secure these arrangements quickly to bring back confidence and relief to Ghanaians. We're working towards reaching a deal with the IMF by the end of the year. This will give further credence to the measures government is taking to stabilize and grow the economy, as well as shore up our currency. Fellow Ghanaians, as the French would say, l'argent n'aime pas le bruit. To wit, money does not like noise. Sika mpe dede. Where there's chaos, where there's noise, where there's unrest, you will not find money. If you talk down your money, it will go down. If you allow some unidentifiable person to talk down your money, it will go down. The recent turbulence on the financial markets was caused by low inflows of foreign exchange and was made worse in the last 2 to 3 weeks, in particular, by the activities of speculators and the black market. An anonymous 2-minute audio message on a WhatsApp platform predicting a so-called haircut on government bonds sent all of us into banks and forex bureaus to dump our CDs, and before we knew it, the CD had depreciated even further. All of us can play a part in helping to strengthen the CD by having confidence in the currency and avoiding speculation. Let us keep our CD as the good store of value it is. To those who make it a habit of publishing falsehoods which result in panic in the system, I say to them that the relevant state agencies will act against such persons. Indeed, some steps have been taken to restore order in the foreign exchange markets, and we're already beginning to see some calm returning. We will not relent until order is completely restored. The following actions have been taken thus far. 1. Enhanced supervisory action by the Bank of Ghana in the Forex Bureau markets and the black market to flush out illegal operators, as well as ensuring that those permitted to operate legally abide by the market rules. Already, some forest bureaus have had their licenses revoked, and this exercise will continue until complete order is restored in the sector. 2. Fresh inflows of dollars are providing liquidity to the foreign exchange market and addressing the pipeline demand. 3. The Bank of Ghana has given its full commitment to the commercial banks to provide liquidity to ensure the wheels of the economy continue to run in a stabilized manner till the IMF program kicks in and the financing assurance is expected from other partners also come in. 4, government is working with the Bank of Ghana and the oil producing and mining companies to introduce a new legal and regulatory framework to ensure that all foreign exchange and from operations in Ghana are initially paid to banks domiciled in Ghana to help boost the domestic foreign exchange market. And 5, the Bank of Ghana will continue and enhance its gold purchase program. I'm confident that these immediate measures designed to change the structure of our balance of
the CIMT Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening.
Emfa akruye biakuye bredu tikrom kwejino mumaye ninamum emfa akruye biakuye bredu tikrom kwejino enyanu mumaye ninaso sobiaye sasamyo kana benam koso kana betumpon enti mumaye ninaso sobiaye sasamyo kana benam koso kana betumpono.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM 94.7.
Monday afternoon, Ekosiisen live on Asempa FM. We've done some 30 minutes after 2 on Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show, Ekosiisen on Asempa FM. Many Osei, Bonsu from Obi. It's not to say at 6:30 p.m. and Jumedie Eba area. We're doing 4 hours, 30 minutes, prime time radio, 31st October 2022. And the month of October will end today. And what a month it's been. Amazing. Simply amazing. It's been good. A great month. And it's the month of my birth. And so we share Nipa etitru Ediwan birthday in this month of October. It's unbelievable. And then we would celebrate those celebrating their birthday today. And then so Bebre, as we end the month of October, our very own prophet Nanaya Osafo is a year older today. Prophet Nanaya Osafo, happy birthday to you. Host of your sitting here on Asempa FM. Prophet Nanaya Osafo, and with a happy birthday to you. You're also another big October born. You are indeed a reflection of why we say legends are born in October. Prophet Nanaya Osafo, happy birthday. But there are some other big guys in Swahili one award. I just realized an opace lawyer Gary Nimakon, and so I think it was yesterday or today. Lawyer Gary Nimakon, happy birthday to you. And to my very good friend Kwame Malcolm of Radio 360 in Takrade, Kwame Malcolm and Rane, with a happy belated birthday to you. In the October bonds, not a dozen, but we appreciate all of you. Let me also say congratulations, a big one, to the multimedia group for the big win at the 33rd CIMG Awards held here in Accra, the Labadi Beach Hotel. And to win him, say, the multimedia group won the Media Organization of the Year 2021. MyJoyOnline.com won the News Portal of the Year 2021. And the Drive Time on Joy won the Radio Program of the Year 2021. It's a show hosted by Lexus Bale. Congrats to all the award winners and to the CIMG for an amazing event. But the good news, and it's a social radio program of the year. Now, it stayed here at the multimedia group for a long time. I remember 5 years ago, Jason Semon Adom FM won the radio program of the year. A year after, Ekosiisen won. And then the Super Morning Show on Joy won. Ekosiisen won again last year. And at this year, Drive Time. And that's why we say the multimedia group is the best, undoubtedly. On behalf of the production team, Dominic Kisiyeboa, Nana Chumberema, Jackson Osei Tiamwa, and your Queen Star in Japan, let's say good afternoon to you and welcome. Mama hine kwabna sante atenase ene ye dwada ye me hear some segment no ebebrem ene ye won komo edi insembebre na ne gu apono so enra. I put up a question on social media and my question was simple. After the president ekasa ewie ye no say na oskane commentary on social media, some people were genuinely disappointed because our expectations weren't met. And I put up a simple question, say, if you are hopeful about the speech, what did you hear in the speech amounts our hope, no? Share with me. And so now why you're disappointed in SWA, what were you expecting to hear? I think those are two very critical questions. If you were hopeful, what in the speech gave you that hope? And as now you're disappointed in SWA, what were you expecting to hear? Emma, we are disappointed. Let's have that conversation and send your thoughts on all our platforms, on Facebook, on YouTube, on Instagram, on Twitter, and let's stay interactive. Our show is live on the World Wide Web, myjoyonline.com and adomonline.com. Oma hine kwabena santi atena se na mema na kwaba na yaboafo eboan media Ekosiisen bremu eni and muntie din ni na momo na baso emame. Access Bank, more than banking. Kale Charcoal Toothpaste, Happy Smile, Agbeve Herbal Center, Wayare Sefie, Omubuai me the sound of our time, April. Me hear some segment no Obapa product, EcoBank Ghana, the Pan-African Bank, and a Rockstars Roofing Systems, quality and affordable. Your interviews are here on this show. Jabina Pharmacy, CBG, also we stand with you, Nisi Pharma, Cough From Plus, and a Liumatrona, and Omode Abba. Yeah, discussion segment and so my life insurance. Senya my way, I know I can no way. Healthy health organic product. Neat chocolate drink, taste of Ghana. Gibbs Ghana pay up your money your way. Franco Trading Enterprise. Phone papa fie. And you makoni ni omone eboan me de Ekosiisen abrem. So tell a friend to tell another friend to tune in to 94.7 and that Ekosiisen is live and they're born. The big man himself, Oman hine kwabena santi atena se, Oman akwaba apom te sen.
Obi nyame adom Dominic cross checking ufusampo fu de ne say ampa say ne maame de no na cross checking Gabi asarachida ko say na see no cross check whether that is the reality or not. We wish them I don't want to talk.
Oh, say that idea to money.
Yeah. Say if that Dominic cross remember why? And we should because we are with them. So in moments like this we have to share with them. I understand say Gabi Asarachi Dako. Me nya information is clear. Ne yere papa.
Na sinaje ne yere papa.
Yeah.
Eda form.
Yeah, I understand that. Yere papa da form. Chairman
Samuel of Chairman of the NDC.
Hold on me say but I say two okay. You just cross check and then yamba back to Mission Yako. It's very, very important.
Yeah.
Is the case?
Too bad.
Chairman of Usuampo Fonso.
Too bad.
Munina no. Yenyina no. Chairman of Usuampo. Gabi Ochedako. Asara Ochedako.
And my
Yenyina no. When you are mami go yibi with him. Yenyina no. Meme papa.
Charlie.
Ye ka say Eradia to suffer no. Nti if it's ade no yankan di wachi you will not
was a great
yes you will not really understand what they are feeling. I am there so I know how the feeling is, you know. So myself me mam ho Yakobiu and Gabi Asarachi da konwase Yako Kesepa as well as chairman of Ampofonso Omame. It's
Charlie, in this
heartbreaking
tight moment campaigning for a crucial election.
Heartbreaking.
Now Mama signed that form. Wow.
You know.
Wow. Chairman,
now if you be an acquired day chat to the last Monday for this month. The Onyamede to Makoma so an campesen ka multimedia kwa omde Travis Green and Travis Green. And Becky can say me
Travis Green.
Aya to boase. It's a me say and Becky can say my Travis Green. Green.
Yeah. American gospel singer. The year in a Ghana ni.
Oh, the year Ghana.
Oh, yeah, the year Ghanaian.
Oh, okay. Enti na present ka multimedia kwa ne ba. So it's almost virtual, you know. What you feel.
Sure.
Na 12 years of Adum praise. Na wa relax wa konyo. Na o hwe de ekoso.
As we count down to the big day.
Yes.
Friday the 4th of November.
Perez Dome onum no. You know, until the mestre multimedia kwase. Aju wo mon ko hye ni se obrani mu yedin na ni daswasa obeye. Eradi beye man.
Se ufa na sem na until na kwemu. Se obrani mu yedin na weni daswasa obeshow nti obrani mu yedin na eni daswo na samo osi obeshow
pa nti let's appreciate what God has done for us in the midst of all the challenges. They be other them me home crying say humi ubi pe humi oxygen is this so you know, and it reminds me of my father last days now osre humi through oxygen, you know. And if you look at your dad na opeso no din komo na ontimia ada na wonda nyame asekura at this point in time di ye ba no ye kasa se di onyame aye ne di otimi ye ne di obeye ebe bro adwene nti ase so nyese ye kasa akeke. We have lived and we are testimonies to the onyame timi ye e onipa abrabom. You know, no matter the situation in this life you live, it's just this mind. If you fine tune it. Now also nyame betu anamo no obi ankasa ho kire ma obi ankasa ha o ma obi ankasa abenema na nyame na udi na chi no. That's the difference. Nyame na udi na chi no ono no nyo no pai epuma
Israel for fair
ti onyame di otimi ye nti so nya na wa men oni ni twedi ampo ono no nim echina free ne eti echina ye kasa yi de besi nyina ne gunyame nsem ehuna bobrim ne ehuntahu sa nyame no ne ye kana se mo ono na odo ho to no so a from January to October 31 but for God why na get obi do am say but for God say nyame a mama Israel enkan eti let us appreciate.
And I think Saturday they post to be on Facebook say my secret is simple. I am an ordinary man helped by God.
Yes.
An ordinary man
helped
by God.
Eye bi ni mu din say obi kura be hu na obeti ana obekin kan say owo oni nyame wa yonkofa. Ebi no fere. Ebi no fere o. But I ask myself say o fere nipa na odi humi ama ona o ma otimi koba na ne wo ye from man ni koba na say o fere ba o fere say o be kwakọ winsan oni pem be ye massive adi atro a pull nipa down a wi sika a destroy nipa o fere but that person no caliber of person wa look at the family you are coming from
anka wo say
na o hwe busu bia o free ma wo de wo say na yentu nyum
ka wo say ne hwan ka wo say ne hwan
enye say wo na you superhuman o the mercies and grace of God because obi adwumaden chen obi akosuku chen obi free papa mu chen
adum bi keke.
That is where I want us to arrive at.
Adum ne humobro bi
timese Ghana for ye ba na ye nkomo no ye hyase edi ni say ansa na ye ba ye nkomo so a ye kire o say fapem ni nyina o man kire ni nyina no o hwem pa
righteousness exalts a nation
o man kire
because sin is a reproach to all people.
Timese onyame asida mama o man no fendi
94.7
me si se nya awurade a Israel enka se nya awurade a eti from January to October we wo de hwe obenkum na hwe onifa nipa ayare a o mama back biem nipa ayare bia bo mo a entim nya yare e be ko biem kopem o mo wom nipa nkwanhia o madwuma sei e how bi da o mo so yare bia be to o mo so nipa o mo ma o mo nya ma ni nyina mu no onyame koso ni wudi ni yi na mesrew die biem na nyame nyew e die biem. That's why they be ada mesre se ebra ye womi ni bribia da no so onyame dom na oboa na ohira wa enya wo dia ene de opa afa me kokot enya wo dia o enya wo dia enti sa warehouse na wo fie ho na na se o store na wo fie ho na wo emo be 30 bags egum no chebi because o next door neighbor no be onidi onidi de pianzo wa odo ka hyen na no ma na mugum matwam nanim na hu se ote so ankasa Oteso. Also consume nyame. Who consume Allah. Also a traditionalist. Among these faiths, how do they bear that me broso? The emperor the catch us a camia dear. Bra bit me save a situation. Timasre.
Na bebre na pan no.
Yes.
Or the gu anu we ya
no ya kotuagu. And then we are see kwa there. War unto you. Tina me the economics by man for bebre economics. No could try what they call fee. Also adopt your economics in your house. Not me media. Maybe I media no. Ensutu fee. So I adopt it. Tip mesre. O aduane go ene Ghana ene wiase utimi ma aduane pro sei
eyi kotogu bolem
na wa o no awtibua ne yosei orphanages bebre wo ho so what I say your next door neighbors your colleagues at work your nipa bebre wo ho a eni ho kwan se o mo aduane esei wapayom na kotogu bolem it's a sin.
It's true
mesre baby edu no mesre anka we obaka se wonu wanya odwan na ase benya sa bi enya wonu wanya odwan na ase untimi nya adwan ma ne nsei eye force
abra obi
teso
a wonya bibi ni
so acha se abra obi teso na mo manage the excesses mo 5 mo nu adwan ofie wa onu amo te se dipa be 10
ene ko akodi
mo wi na mo sa wo mo num sa papa ne maame ne
there is no plan in poso ke ye bibi ne ye de akala ke fridge mu ye de yensa wo ma na ye hwie ni nyina
me sam ye ka we nyina ye ka kira wo se to boss na bre na e wo mu no enye normal times na emu be ye den kura chense
more of course
that's why me tell me catch say odiman fire for our leaders or any public officer ana Ghana for the key owo bomb fire say kwabna sante me ne me yire ne me ma erade domi from January to empire abonya ze erade moye na erade boye nko ade aka so o mo aka so dey obi kro mo empire man ma me da mo ma empire man papa da mo ma na ni nua ba na ne ofa ana ne siwa asori bi ofim adwumako bi wom ne namfo bi ono mo koba o mo bi da ana obi amagana. So I'm talking to people who are so mutie, not those who even claim that there is no God.
Yeah.
Eradi wo mo mo omo mo sa ati bi anim no. Timesre se ye kasa ye kai wo nso se emra ewomi hunu se de obefa so atoto wo nioma ahyehye wo nioma na wo de nioma sisi se de be ya sa Ghana na aminu nyina pe because me ho to me na wo ho anto a e constant job na e eti wo so out is robia na careful so you minister so you sofo so you journalist so you dwadini o ho ato se pam one prayer ma ahotori bia ntrekela ma foma o kwa not more than time bombs eti se ho to na nyame hira ma ho to wa mesrew ma ho sunsuanse o no
enso nkofo
enso ne mra fom
na nya asumdue na fadi usika ti na ka na ho to na kadem no be all cash for that and was akoto ka ba area ho nyina obi ati so o se nya ona de obi ba wiase onyame si nipa bi ba obo ba na ase you take care of them so ntimi se wa mu wakati 1000 ye pre akatu ntubu ma entuma kase nko na utwa perfume 1008 3000 6000 and out. The devil is not at work in this battle and sheer nonsense and stupidity. They be a kada wenim.
The bia obo brand as if say ono bi na compete. Ghana for enti e be din komo na we de ye bie kwan mansa. Because ya nye ensu ehu adura if we don't peg ourselves. Okofa nunum ni hwentia esuru sare from sare da kakedura wo no. Now they are asa. Na nyoma na edi unya no a won se edi unya no. Na etima be se afiri peduanim ko. Enye sa ye mausika dan ma.
Because the whole idea they say, whilst we continue to say as on mine, because of Baby Ababedu, we cannot continue to do business as usual. The same thing applies to us individually. In those who fear honor, you should begin to have a rethink. The same way now we are debiano. In the end, those times we did we just cannot to wake a crack. No, we did be a chum about kakra. In the end, now we've gotten to a point. Say, who did he boom back?
What did he boom back? Yes.
The other one said the whole day twice now. What did he come? No, it's me a service because we've gotten to a point. You are on your own. If you don't do something for yourself, was so she brutal. And tell your mind here,
things are even going to get a bit more tough going forward. We have to readjust.
Yeah. So we understand what time is it. So we know what time is it. Pray the understanding of the times that we are in. Yeah. That's the best thing to do now. If you lack knowledge in what is happening now, media.
Asempa
I'm saying will be tight. If you follow the crowd, all you know is to insult and to bring people down and lie and do all those vices. It's one kasa who bra wom any bra mine wom ni bra wiase wom. Tis o mine kwa na akọchewa. Wo de esan say wo ni me bra wom ntino. De bia no you're on the right path.
Sure.
Na obiambra enkomo proper na kasa kraso. Ma me koso so under Ghana for ase ne. Eye GPR chief for so ase. Probably for maybe the first time Bibisa, Ghana 42 Adra for the Ghana for the Yati, they also have to contribute their quota. And 40% non mekaime Boma Basso to 19%.
Yeah.
They baho but a minimum.
Sure.
And no, I am be a mechanic say ye say ya no one so say mo tutu nioma. Emma sa they didn't cost brass more they shouldn't go to sleep.
Okay.
Because you be no one in the negotiation table 40 pa no do aba be do 19.
I be do 19.
I just say what two no one say.
That's true.
Obabo ma the opposite achieve ma sa o my Ghana any cool no what my.
That's true.
Inti yake kan say no so no. Na de bia da yenso ye kai aban mu mpanyimfo say mo amutu sa na mo no. Ye fan go ho nkomo no. Mo me activating the well. Ni di ni ye. Say ye be me to na ye very operational, fully operational. Na kasi asamfre ye fan wo no wa ha ya bubu ya de wa ha de be ka no na de akọ akire wakoton a no problem ye nhyase anwi no asoman ye nhyase anwi no and no president statement no e bo she bi kakra famu asen the next 6 months no is expectation of no maybe
import na
yes it is about how nyina o so say etimi ehwehwes for because de bebrebe nyina no aban aba knee-jerk in Kwan against solve the problems of this country.
Firefight.
Yes, knee-jerk. Sometimes when we begin to blame governments, me who say, "Yeah, because any panya who
yeah."
So baby, but no case of the generational interventions. Maybe at Ochimidi that you quite remember. We 15 years as them, we 10 years as them, we 5 years as them.
Now, show what discomfort. I can't sacrifice for the interest of the nation.
We cannot sacrifice for future generation and for future progress and development of this country. Now, it is a share about do abaye nyina a political share and a generational share. And then she share Ghana for a betimanya sa or train the preparation. Yeah, train. To I is for the next 5 years, Ghana for a man time say, age and an answer pumpy, yet she shall go akoma, idea dancers, and pato, a be them. I feel ye be mama Ghana for so. What person ye Juma Kesia Biano, a buy so I sit through the banks or Quanso, I mean, a casamenta away, ye kaka away, ye more way, Ghana for a year monia. So I say, Obia, independent, even though we are global. Obia Argentina ya ka se ebia ya ho kire no ISO severe obi udi nkomo we are Afra na nyina. I'm still saying we are the luckiest. It means to me, it tells me that maybe we can even be the first saving country in the world. I said nipa free amanone ene abi brema eba Ghana for because how did you do it? Eti bibia koso kire se aho kire Abba, babia. The reason why we keep talking, and that those in authority, those who have been mandated to lead the country at certain points in time, they don't demonstrate enough patriotism and love and transparency and truthfulness and honesty for this country. It's the piano. Now your public and civil servants, no, or hinted your chief for no no mu didigu political parties politicians no omo the same. If we say ejani toma ensure mo de e be shape political parties and politicians no more for mo di.
Yeah. Almost na share
actually.
E press
buttons no. So because the whole psyche no obi the whole psyche. Opa go through what Joma and Makachro President Ben Pa na Ghana Nebuta say obi collapse Ghana.
Obi collapse your mind. No.
What for Rollins? No. For President Kufuor, for the late Atta Mills. Onyame for only Rollins cry see His Excellency John Dramani Mahama
94.7.
na bra na that one. Na call social contracts on Ghana for. Amongst all the social contracts is pointing to one area. A Ghana that we want to build. A better Ghana. Implementers no president no. Nye me no obi. I am DC. I also DC. Mansu chance as it to. Me so me to go the form moton. Now no. How do we go about it? The responsibility is that it be a fire and I want to be fire.
Yeah.
So on my chichiri no, policy makers and implementers no by on my addition no, we need to be part of the system.
Sure.
That's why me catch you say, obi any obetima convince me say oil move from 5,000, 500. Now got 10,050 cedis. A dollar no na epeja na go do 1,050 cedis. Emumuye ne etimodin ene esum kabia edru nipa. Obi any obetima chichiri Ghana ma yeda.
Yeah.
There is absolutely nobody
Asempa
outside here in Ghana for also Odogana echen. Let me throw this question to Ghana for some motia continue. Maza yenimo yenko bi da na nke bekasa. Ya mususu entina ho entutu Buoma Park so. Come and be part of the problem and solve the problem for us. What you have resorted to, most of you, is just insulting. Now Rome you're building one day America now one in land in Germany no. Omu fiti prekopa no mu du boom and omu kwan na ye. On fa ideas in ma, on fa suggestions in ma. O rent or yatum, o gas yatum, o go supermarket kwana. You are restricted from buying enough more than necessary products. You are keeping all these things to your chest. Bills are out here amino. Painting a picture as if say yeah Ghana no. Please don't do that. Kuntusha Sambaba Machidia. Come and contribute to ideas, suggestions, critique. Aye. Nyauti wana udidi obia temo Ghana no. And then a solution to the problems that we find ourselves in. You have your problems with the president, with the members of parliament, with ministers, with the opposition members, with the former president, with journalists, with Ghana. No problem. It's your right. But omaimu be ni hwa. Sebi yedi abuwa ni kwasia ni sa ni omanioma a solve sa problem no.
It's true.
Ghana for muntio. Yenim bi kran ya bekinka yedi be to Liberia one do time na no over spill over na Ghana. Yenim hwe wo de yenim yesu sokra yenim hwe kra no. Wonu ko omunya akwanya wura Ghana no kra no. Pentecost mo sofu kra no obedi adanse the journey in Liberia ntokwa go through. Now they wono who did it 3 times a day. Osi aduane swati. And normal times no. Obeso say did it 8 times a day. We are going to address and attack and critique the present policy and implementations.
94.7.
Ba yen shas yen hohoro ya adwene ho. Na yemma amanyo sema ehu ni mfaso a emfa mpuntu ma no yen hwehwensi for.
Trying to baby.
And let me thank the former president for his demeanor, the way he communicated to us as Ghanaians.
And I recall said before the speech no, Betina Haka said we want to hear something different.
Suggestions.
Solutions.
Yes, we need solutions. Yes, John
I think I said it after the speech. Said, so Osha speech now 39 pages. So Osha from page 5 to the last page now on alternatives.
No, but I'm saying that John Mahama, the former president, excellent delivery. You may have your disagreements.
Sure.
You might talk about Gobe and G95, but or you're used to that, or you'll be a communicator, or the I can't drama kakra. That's why. That's why when their lead person came to speak, fantastic delivery. Whether political propaganda or mischief or into whichever way, a presentation attempting to paint the state of the nation to us as Ghanaians. It's incumbent on the incumbent government, to come and do a rebuttal of what he has raised. Because the sound for China, there are two forces in China. The sound for we have to sit up. We have to sit up. This is productive conversation. His presentation was solid. For near Charles, a Boba Fabino, and no money be all coming for Kunturas. Figures if I'm Kanya Sanamosa Catchaway. Eti Sanatia, about Mesopa, Bedina, no a catcher, and with data. Yes, about also there be a two idea. Oh, dear, with all the money, some Kakafra. I had a meditum now, naming himself no one, Unim, Dadana, Boapayum, Udiba. Government should not be silent in giving a response to Ato forcing on his wonderful presentation that he made. Other than Mokachana Montibas. Say, number 6.
Yeah, John Janapo.
Or presentation, Madame Free come and say, crutchiness. People do not. Because the John Janapo, whether politically tainted or it was super presentation. Painting the state of our energy sector as of that time to young Ghana for. When we have opportunities, we shouldn't mess it up. Because a good any BBI for normal, I love the presentation of the man. Academia can have a conversation. The normal person can have a conversation. Every Ghanaian can have a conversation around it.
And I think I agree with you, sir. Yes. It will be interesting to hear government's response.
Exactly.
To Sir Ato forces, whether they would want to leave it for Parliament to deal with it.
Because
fine. But we need a response.
How is this possible?
Yeah. Because we all did not expect, say, Omampeni address and would be responding to
No. That's not Omampeni, the peculiar situation address.
Sure.
So actually, the
government
itself, the government
have to respond to that. But even apart from one thing I found refreshing with John Muhammad, and they say now he focused a bit more, and I love the fact so Carl said ordinarily situation a woman Siciano Anka Obejina Kasa, okay, I told you so. It was an opportunity for him to gloat over your problem. Who need president? But I said this is not a time for us to do but a time to offer alternative solutions. And I think he did quite well.
So the alternatives remember he raised issues about size of government. He talks about secretariats and agencies. He talks about suspension of non-essential products. He talks about public procurement. He talks about check waste and corruption. He talks about revisit Operation Feed Yourself. He talks about leveraging the energy and petroleum sector. And a host of other suggestions.
And I think fantastic. The only cross he would have to carry, and it's the usual retort. And I see what we do on Penida.
Exactly.
I don't know how president
exactly.
But I know he understands the game he is in, and on himself that feedback will come. And he would have to deal with it.
We will ask him same question because fantastic suggestions and solutions.
But I think the main thing is are these workable plans?
Well, the first point I will be was the size of government.
Sure.
He should have promised that about my 40 ministers.
No, so no 65.
65.
Yes, 65, I think.
Yeah, okay. So
I can say my opinion to some rabbi 65.
Maybe I can be now also because what be between. Oh, I afraid I will say at the end of the second 65 and number 2. Sani pa ya na egu jubilee honom from Atameo's pencil, Kufuor pencil, Rollins pencil, John Mahama pencil, and another pencil. We have to really look at those people who are engaged at the office of the presidency
in general. No, I think the challenge is the code name you use so more as presidential staffers, and they create confusion, because you would realize there are the civil servants. Some of them are secondment, and they are not appointees. It only a civil servant and they are what the political appointees are presidential staffers, what we used to call them. Almost a buying appointee on the account. It mostly when we say presidential staffers inquire about 1,000. What invariably we mean, they say, because we lump up civil servants and the political appointees in that together. We have to disaggregate the numbers and see, say if a political appointees how many are they, and can something be done on those numbers? Because civil servants, the man won't mean so will be or parks and gardens near secondary to Jubilee House. What can you do?
or civil servant here, then a call. In the only a bit different. We have to disaggregate the numbers and look at the political appointees, how many they are and what the president or the appointing authority can do. Because I also be a technical assistant, bear 10, technical assistant, bear 5, one assistant, assistant. They all are part of the numbers. And what can be done about that? We need to have that conversation. If we think we have to reduce our number now, we should do that knowing, say, there are some civil servants, there is nothing you can do about them. They are there because they have to.
So the issue here is that let's not lump them.
No, together.
There should be a clear line, and there should be limits.
Sure.
To nipa the
sure.
It will form the civil
servant. Civil servant. No, sure. That I agree.
Aban be for.
Sure.
Aban be our baby. If we say we are restructuring to ensure that Ghana will be self-sufficient in every aspect of itself, we are looking at this from a holistic view.
Sure.
Aban be our baby this current one. Maybe this current one crowded. Why abuse it? Because there are loose ends. I don't want for my name.
Yeah.
Me da John Mahamas. So Onyame I know to me want to me and next time or whatever. We are going back to refer this document statement.
The Ghana building the Ghana we want.
Yes.
Yeah. And I think even on the size of government, man, apart from the ministers now you are appointing. Inti obe and no crown. One of his suggestions, and it says some of the ministries, say ubetimiya collapse be merged. It should be done, which is a fantastic idea because let's face it, man, some of the ministries are level of relevance. I mean, they can easily be merged into other ministries. We can have that conversation. Number two, even with the SOEs, and I think, and not be steady, so 2017 budget statement. Now they compare the last budget. Now share government spending on wages and salaries. Unim say from there 17 billion. He said number 30 something billion on wages and salaries. And you can see that clearly, a balloon. Public wages and salaries are balloon. And it's because some positions have been created in the for example, so NADMO.
Yes.
NADMO, for example. Why should NADMO have 4 deputies?
NADMO.
4 deputy director generals of NADMO. I mean, 4.
And yet
it's too much. Osha Forestry Commission.
3.
Almost a 3 or 4.
Yeah.
It's too much.
Yeah.
You understand?
Yeah.
Because and those are critical conversations that we having.
Yeah.
And we know, say, okay, when we it's all good. Say because okay, take almost salary so by 30% near day, which is good. But sometimes the nipa 50,000 a month. 30% the impact rather than say year free or crying. Those critical conversations should be had. Now going forward, what can be done about it? And that's why I agree with the former president.
So back to our conversation. Anna Obia, new GS boss no zukra wasem no. For Manakwaba, we for this uncle. Is a papa no.
And an normal resolve on you.
There na making kind of we quite between the see and okay and the team. We have
Asempa FM 94.7.
Uncle.
Now we should say, remember our conversation.
Well,
that is probably what they do all the time. It is the mess, Ghana's finance information minister. And everyone is on the Sifa can hey, Minister Kanobi, everywhere you go. Oh, Minister Nyadjuni. Was it growing?
There's no Juni. There's starting Sakura. But Mama now again, in the meaning, say be a real JMD and another day quickly.
Yes. Obi, the whole of Minister Bedi, the whole of this week, what I intend to mess a bit in my say the Macan size of government, secretariat and agencies, suspension of non-essential projects, check waste and corruption, revisit Operation Feed Yourself, leveraging the energy and petroleum sector, public procurement, on the Kaka on the Abano. I really want us to go through the whole week.
Yeah.
Because Ibini Musu Jina House nan komu expect nanado dan ko for the same say one and games on Mary Shuffle.
In that address,
I don't get it. I really don't get it.
Oh, were people expecting that?
Yeah, I don't get it.
Say in the address, no.
Ibini Musu Kasati said Omoka I buy with the one that she be no Canada statement, they're not shooting. Wait. That's
why I asked the question. Say we are hopeful. And what made you hopeful in the speech? And that's why we are disappointed. And what were you expecting? Yeah.
Sarcasm coming will be maintains you. You might disagree with Ninyomo Rezi and so but she didn't. But now, Obi want to not bro so cry with the statement on the buyer.
Asempa FM.
Individual difference.
That's how the difference. But sometimes you're born out of Obi Fachemi. Sometimes So there's nothing like Asama de buy. She him. But the end should be wom. Asama no be kind. She him. But the end usi be wom. So let's take upon ourselves the whole of this week.
And
now yenjia botre yafa eya na de atoto inseniani. President obakasa say ni akoti say. President identity way the watch chess answer na we would be. President make say mean shedan entiase your can say in 6 months no nyoma bia import to buy.
No, I've been perusing this data. Maybe I'll take you through. But I think what I get from scanning through social media after a speech, then they say some people expected specific actions. Ain't unse oma broad strokes, measures are not by person more adopted. By ABS, I say, we want to discourage importation of certain products in Some were expected to okay in the ABA this week, Mishia poultry farmers. Now Mishia more in 6 months' time.
Before that,
consultation.
Of course. And one moment take it sometimes to govern apart from say probably and not do what say why in term. Me and fam memo so that say there or no 53/4 or not
I take it.
Yes. Even though
you have to satisfy a lot of
Ekosiisen so akase na wadarma oni emon komo san eno kwa no ye de etia na ye ka ba na bia the next so as of that moment no otimi ni san komo na ye pese odi no waba Osei where you one of the engagements are out of the engagements are all GSR throughout. I'm hopeful say the alpha na nani so within these few days the times no
from Kumasi trip.
Yeah, of course. Kumasi say in the Obia, OTV fire. I think I can confirm between Okika Kumasi. Now confirm between Okika system. Because you cannot. Me I'm trying to catch a president or Kwafwa. A conscious, deliberate attempt by the party for Ombe no me question this. It's not true. I don't tell them friends about it. Sure. Munya careful about party chairman. You know, munya careful.
Regional chairman.
Yeah, I'm careful. Now catch a new guy now, Wabano.
Dear
he, Englishman, friends. Communication, friends.
Ahiagba.
Yeah, catch no.
Ahiagba, yeah.
On share greater accuracy college as soon as practicable. Udi agra. Oh, the Mkocha, Imiko National Service 93, don't be a Mokasimo. Ye won't go. As soon as practicable. On Shiom. Because party for no.
Omokasa.
They are detached from a certain reality.
So Americano. Now may share data maybe throughout the week we'll go through the numbers now. The numbers are a bit scary. We may share how much we spend on important tin tomatoes. Oman emo rice,
oil cow,
sugar and confectionery, flour, poultry and meat, fish, tomatoes. In fact, tomatoes no crowd there. From data we are made tomatoes from Burkina Faso.
We can do this conversation.
Toilet rolls and tissue, and cooking oil, soaps and cosmetics. It's crazy.
Maybe say graph. It's crazy. Improve or I don't know.
So I share figures from 2020, about 2022, even January to September now. Charlie, so I for rice, for example, man.
Economy
too much, and the jump near huge just for rice.
Minister Kwan now there, Minister of France will be. You send the Kwan. What's why do na Minister? So rooms and I say or no safe of France will be back. Me pay to. O the has back me over to. To me that me jam maybe there be problem. There's a woman who's human president because he's a very young hard working guy. Now saying I'm saying real feel because of up and down to Jahaka Kregum. Obi fitan kwa. Fitan kwa.
Edwuma ne nye easy.
Edwuma na meka fitan kwa.
How combine information MP of Wafia Yerebi. Sure.
Nti minister. Anya daje na DJ kakra na sakakra.
O my ne kwabna santene ye tene kan Ekosiisen so ni high Asempa 94.7 FM. Nti the conversations no would continue. A free nyame adoma ochena Echo would dig deep into the president's statement, into and then yegusu ayefa reactions. Dome, ain't mama yankwe some impanyifo bedin komo. The minister in charge of information is here in our studios. Kojo Opon Nkrumah, or MP of Wasia Yerebi constituency. Where's Obi? Tell Oman it's nationwide. We the serial killers of Eastern region are also going out with our colleagues. My name will come later. Okay. Ono Amfanidi and Kahon. This one says, Obi, the president's address to the nation is a good step in the right direction, though it's long overdue, but it has brought some respite to the citizenry. Master P, Ewa London. Obi, what really is the difference between Operation Feed Yourself and planting for food and jobs? Big Boss Canton would want to know. We say, Omanhene has a special place in heaven this afternoon. Very objective analysis. Krobia Kwabena Asante, Ewo Office of the Vice President, and on the way Abba. We say Obi, my favorite among the options JDM Prophet is the desecuritization of collateralized statutory fund. If the proceeds due ESLA, Get Fund, Road Fund, etc. are freed of the burden of collateralization, the IPP payments are renegotiated. Government would have access to a total of about 16 billion Ghana cedis in 2023, 17.6 billion in 2024, and 19.4 billion in 2025 from these funds alone. Solid suggestions. Citizen Edem Ediway Abrey. Ma Yanko Ahomaneso. Na Enra, immediately after the president's speech, the Honorable MP for the people of North Tong a post be on the social media. And Onoka said, what if the president had said certain things are or listed Onufri Sanka, the president would have been a hero, from the speech of mine. And to say, just imagine how President Akufo-Addo would have been celebrated by Ghanaians tonight if he said the following, and on listed Nyoma Bako 15 out of his Omanpenyi Kaya Anka. He would have been celebrated by a number of Ghanaians. Samuel Okuje to Ablakwa. Honorable Akwa about poem to saying.
Oh, Obi, Nyamiadom Apomia, Pachanawe.
Nyamiadom, Yansu Yahoya Papa, Yahoya Pa. Okoli Kojo Opon Nkrumah studio ha.
Oh, my Minchiano, my very good brother.
Yes.
These are tough times to be information minister. We should all keep him in our prayers.
Very important. But Enra, after the president's speech, now I read your post on Facebook, and Oma, some kind of an alternative speech. So if it's like a president, AUSU, or write up now, maybe Anka Ghana for would celebrate him. I ran through the 15 points I will list here, isn't it easier said than done, Sammy? So maybe the president having met all the relevant stakeholders, probably couldn't have gone by prescription, reducing the size of government by 40%, firing Ken Oforiatta and Charles Adubuahi, saying I'm sorry for the economic difficulties, slashing taxes on petroleum products. The times we are in, do you think proposals, are practicable, Sammy?
You're already kind. My main chat here for na member mabaso ejimapa moya in the national interest. What kind proposals na made toja and rana jina? Very practical, workable, pragmatic, and really, those are the issues you need to address. Say, speech, was not just to as it were, lament about the challenges. Now say you per se crisis na ye woman no, ye address crisis no. Na ye nyina ye to me rise up to the challenge, and then we emerge victorious. Then it's difficult to convince me, sir, you can avoid these measures and convince us who address it, the challenges that we face. Now, every kind of they told you, the president finally admitting, we are in crisis, and saying, the crisis we face now, he cannot exaggerate it. I think, it's the first time president or acknowledging the level of the rock, the mess that we find ourselves in, and that has to be acknowledged. And as I said, highlighted that significant development, because hitherto, it was all about praises of his ministers. The ministers, they are excellent, or more delivered. They have done a fantastic job. The Koso Kama and all of that. He was living in some denial, which created a lot of anxiety. And I think that the call on him to speak was even largely because of that body language, that posture, that many Ghanaians were wondering, is he really living in Ghana? Is he in a bubble of his own? And now I say, he really knows what is happening. I think that in terms of a major highlight for me, that is the only positive development. But in terms of the concrete solutions, and I'll run through the list that I provided very, very quickly. First of all, I thought, the president should have apologized to the people of Ghana for what we have been put through, because there is no deny of the fact, any policies, any leadership style and approach, the interventions and are leading to this point. Taking office and saying to the media, I believe in big government, appointing the highest number of ministers in the history of this country, the fiscal recklessness, going on a borrowing spree, where some of his appointees stood to benefit, conflict of interest in that borrowing, where the World Bank now tells us by end of this year, debt to GDP will be 104%. The fall of the currency. Despite the global ecosystem are challenging, countries that had good leadership, that had the right policies, they have been resilient. They have not suffered. That point must be made. And I am disappointed, the president did not take responsibility and did not apologize to the Ghanaian people for the level of hardship, the excruciating pain that his policies, the fiscal recklessness, Auditor General's report, the over 50 billion that has been lost since 2017, largely to, financial irregularities, corruption, malfeasance, and all of that, the wastefulness, the big government, all of that has culminated in where we are today. Nobody can deny that. It's all about leadership choices. If you compare Ghana to other countries, and Ghana, Bloomberg say your currency is the worst in the world, when they come to assess inflation, we are amongst the worst performing countries. When you come to assess debt to GDP, we are in the worst category. It tells you, or more in charge, the managers of the economy, or more policy interventions, and even though there are global challenges, we didn't have any buffers. We didn't have any resistance, and our people were left to the mercy, the vagaries of the ecosystem, even more severe than any other countries. If you even consider Ukraine, the country receiving the bombs, that's a OSHA on currency, OSHA even the ability to pay their debt. All of those indicators, they are doing better than us. No, it should tell you, sir, baby Ankoye leadership was not up to the task. Indiana, yawo baby yawo no. Nobody can deny that. All objective analysts admit and concede to that fact. And I am disappointed. Many Ghanaians, if you follow social media discussions, you go to Ghana for, you talk to my constituents, they wanted a leader to come up, admit, take responsibility, and apologize. And that's the first point I make. Second point,
okay, Sami, me pacho, my young say because of time, all the 15 points we might not be able to go through. Into what I'll do is I'll run through, pick bare 4 or 5, ask you questions about them. Now, wrap it up, and then maybe later we can come back to this conversation. Going through your point, most of the points now are points you've had cause to reiterate in several interviews. For example, the issue about Omanpenyi spending all year on the rental of jet, say on suspending all ex gratia payment and all of that. That point you've made before. You also make the point, say, or slash taxes on petroleum product. I mean, some have said, say, when you take petroleum product and also price build up on a liter, tax component is about 2 cedis. And really, if you slash that, it still doesn't do much to the build up. No.
No, I disagree. It does a lot. And OSHA build up now, there are some of those taxes that have outlived their usefulness. I mean, why do we still have COVID levies there? Sanitation levy, that BOLA levy, as it's popularly called. What is it doing there? It's all COVID related. It must go. When it goes, when those taxes are reviewed, it will reflect at the pump. And you work with diesel, work with petrol, you will pay less. What that also will lead to, and it's a transport fares, will then have to move downwards. When transport fares are reduced now, the cost of living crisis, because what Ghanaians really are complaining about, what has affected Ghanaians over this period, the cost of living crisis, the way Okobisa Nyama Boanopa, by the time Oko organize Asan Wichi Ako Ejom Area, na price not changing. The rapid increments is largely driven by fuel prices, air cost, transport fares are cost. And this point is key. And those who say, are buying by losing revenue, India proposes cut down on the expenditure side. 40% of this government can go. We need a lean government. Fat, not dorsal. Do we need 3 deputies at trade? Do we need 3 deputies at energy? Do you need 4 deputies at NADMO? Multiple deputies, 3 or 4 deputies at SNIT, BVLA? Those are the hard questions we must ask ourselves. Do we need a CEO at the non-existent Keta port from 2017 or draw salary, free fuel, vehicles, Article 71 conditions of service? Do we need that at this time? If you go to government expenditure, share the number of presidential staffers, a matter I've been pursuing for years. Look, there's too much waste in the system. And those who say, if you address these taxes on petroleum, you are saying that government should virtually be denied of resources. I say no. If you address the expenditure side of things, we reduce the size of government by at least 40%, you will be dealing with the revenue concerns. one of the other suggestions I may hear, say, who share the Auditor General's report, Minia, 2017 to 2021, about 50 billion cedis is what is in issue in terms of losses, corruption, financial irregularities, and all of that. Imagine a situation where President announces, we are setting up a task force, boy Auditor General, to retrieve and surcharge. Even if we get half of that money, Minia, we are chasing the IMF for $3 billion. There is almost 50 billion cedis, even if half of that, ABR. Now some of them is lack of documentation and probably the items have been purchased. But even if you get half of that, 25 billion, Minia, imagine what it can do in this economy. Then I also talk about renegotiating some of our agreements, particularly in the extractive industry.
Mm-hmm.
If you look at Botswana, and I'll encourage listeners to probably look at the Botswana example. Almost to me, a renegotiate on diamond agreement from 15%, they are now earning upwards of 80%, 80 to 85%. In Tanzania, Magufuli, a similar exercise. I recall, President Mills' bar power, we were getting just about 10% from our oil exploration. So say, we are in the region of about 20%. We can push further. If you have a situation where a company like Ashanti Gold, we've lost all our shares, we don't have any shares at all, and all of these, exploration and exploitation is going on in our country, and the people are not benefiting. These concrete measures, concrete steps, I've said, Osei, for example, Tema Oil Refinery. Why are we not processing our crude? I recall, under Iwadako, we began the processing of our crude. That blueprint appears to have been jettisoned. We should be processing our crude. It will afford our people to even buy the petroleum products a bit cheaper. We will be making more revenue. If you look at the financial analysis.
By our crude, are you saying, you share in the Jubilee fields and the other fields? Because I don't know, they are a function of the kind of contract we signed. We actually had to go buy the crude for the test run. We have to be clear on that way. Say our crude, meaning going forward. Once store is working, any new discovery, and we sign proper contract or what?
Exactly. That's the point I'm making. It all begins with our negotiations and the kind of agreements that we sign. And I'm saying, there are examples on the continent.
Asempa FM,
Botswana, Tanzania. These are some of the concrete things. Gold refinery, for example. Why don't we have that? Retirees.
On the gold refinery,
one of the points I made about
retirees,
the hundreds of retirees in the system. Why are we still keeping them? Look, retirees have pensions and savings to depend on. Omukofia, they have their pension, they have their savings. But when you keep them in the system, they block opportunities for younger people. Population and housing census, unemployment is at a historic high, 13.4%. NAPCO4, you said they should go home. You can't help them. If there are vacancies, why are you keeping retirees to encumber those vacancies? And there are hundreds of them all over. And you see, as if I am a prophet. When I say, me list this matter, and no power na me say, Falco. I don't know if you have followed. I heard the breaking news on Joy for Omu News. Falco workers demonstrated. You know what Kasa say? There are too many retirees, and it's one of the institutions I looked at. About 80% of the Omu management, retirees. I mean, it's unbelievable. And you see, these are low-hanging fruits.
Okay.
I talk about dismissing the finance minister. What are you waiting for? Look, who dismisses finance minister, the confidence signals is sent to the market. We all saw when Kwesi Kwarteng was fired in the UK, what it did to the pound, how the UK market responded.
There is a roadmap to achieving that, no?
No, I don't believe in that roadmap. All it simply says, Mr. Moma Kenufriata Quina on the kind budget. Now, on your IMF negotiations. And after that, and then appropriation. After that, then a decision will be taken. What decision? What decision will be taken?
Okay.
We are not told what the decision will be. They were not emphatic in that communique. Sir, the decision will be that he should go. Because taking a decision that he stays is also a decision. In Tiana, I am urging my colleagues on the MPP side, sir. I know that they had to just allow the president out of respect. And it's a difficult decision for the president. This is his cousin. That is why governance experts always warn against nepotism. When you don't give positions to your relatives, you can deal with them when you have to. You see the difficulty now. The president cannot act, even when everybody around him, or no any MPs. So I urge our colleagues to join our action. The vote of censure, which will be maturing on the 10th of November. That is the hope of Ghanaians. Let's help the president himself.
Okay.
Now, about 2/3, so that we kick him out. Because that is no roadmap. It's absolutely no roadmap. To the extent that the president could not even talk about this matter last night. To tell you, sir, we cannot trust this president to take action, especially as he has been defending him a few days ago, calling him an excellent minister and all of that. There are concrete things that should be done. We will see that you are serious. You are approaching this crisis seriously. For example, economic management team.
Let me, with the greatest of respect, end here. We'll get back to you, but just to let you look out Royal Ghana Gold Refinery. I'm told, sir, it's been commissioned by the Ministry of Minerals and Land and Natural Resources. Royal Ghana Gold Refinery, and it is that company refining and as added value to Ghana Gold, as you suggested in your list. It is somebody just sent it to me.
Royal Gold.
Royal Ghana Gold Refinery.
Royal Ghana Gold.
Sure.
Oh, okay. Sure. I don't think it came to Parliament. Okay, I'll be happy to research on it.
Okay. Very well.
I thank the texter for the leak.
Very well. My emphasis, I'll get back to you in due course. Why?
No problem.
Yeah, that's it. It is Samuel Okuja to Ablakwa, North Tongue Member of Parliament, and Amotesi AD and Communist thought on the President's speech yesterday. We've done 35 minutes after 3. Make us say Honorable Kojo upon in Kroma at Nase Kojo. Akwabana upon to saying.
Yami movie now, so.
Adom. You who na check akra.
Okay.
Bibi akoyi.
Edin's your home.
I was saying, start to use Sakura.
I
don't want me to do
that. So, okay, say, Minquana, must start if you do. If you back home,
the ministry boko.
Yamiadum boko.
Okay, maybe start this first question. From where you sit, Enra Ojembre, it's here, Mampenyi. If I ask you to describe statement, because Enra, maybe a question, be say, now, major reaction from social media, no? I asked or more hope in the statement. No, what gave them hope from the speech? And Obi so disappointed. No, what was he expecting to hear? From where you said, no, because I describe what you heard in one word.
Oh, describing one word, the meaning say no boy.
Sir,
Debbie, my main chair with Tifo. Namin Kosumbo, One Kwabna, ne one more car, no more bassage, my palm, I say. Asembia when a coffee by. And I think one of the first questions is an enra fellow Ghanaians and then a coffee by. My main found quite trick a crack. I say, and I say, I want a bar to be another refi near my Bakumi Nubia Besinko. Young quite chick a crack. 2016 and Urado Danko Kufuado.
Yes. kwa probo sre nyina se yemfa Ghana enhye ne nsa
94.7
na titiri Ghana sika sɛm a enyina yi no ɔhwɛ no ntoto ne yi Ghana for ye na dom e de tumi no hyɛ ne nsa 2017 2018 2019 and ofia ase so chichiri sika sɛm. In fact 2017 fiti ase na metai menua JJ
John Janapo yes
metai ba studio hapa be debate tore bia meni ato e wo telephone so na Asemba kwa na ye kapa ne se omani sika sɛm fapem no ehihim the fundamentals were not in a good shape. The fundamentals were weak. Inti was say ye ma omani sika sɛm fapem ejina asɛ dia usi dan sɛ ne fapem ni nyina yi a usi abronsan o 2-story o ebedwiregu nti sika sɛm ne fapem na usi odi kan sisi
yes
sabre na me kai pa sɛ tore bi na o ka sɛ oh ye ba ban mu no na ekwan a niema bo fa so kosoro a ye friend inflation na ye 15% o hanchiche mu dunum
yes
na yetumi ate so manaba o hanchiche mu enson ene ye chiripo ba enum a de ya na ye nuanom ne bi eka de ana nkofo ka ne se na inflation yedi but na echiro se sika sem ne fapem ne nyina yi a wo ho kyerɛw anti abra na kwan ya niema bo fa so ekosoro a ye de ba form yetumi restore sa macro stability sa time na bosia ho nsi ho be hanchiche mu aduonu 24% sabre no na yi upe adwuma kra na akoye den ama nti sikasem fapem enyina yi na ese be restore stability no wo be kaya na bi mu bisa na stability yedi but nei on say stability ni him biom ye nyina ye ho cheche say adwuma ye 2017 2018 2019 no eso aba in fact 2017 2018 2019 no omani mpuntu sikasem mpuntu emu peja fi ohanchiche mu miensa ne achiri ponum 3.5% ayen yebeto 2016 no emu peja bedu average be nson 7 per year na ye bosha ya hye ne se ba ne sikasem de ya sese ya to fapem ne yi ne ye be koso saa bia be ohanchiche mu wotwe anankunu na in fact target we budget ye manifesto 2016 mu ye 10 ye bedu 7 average when na 2020 no asamo atu wiase nyina 2019 December 19 COVID-19 no ebae nti obi nko no obi mma aban dwuma ya tutum ana ye rationing nkofo nye dwuma nso etio omka yese yema light yema se nti aban sika emma sabre na ne wo sa ban eboye ho ban ehwe yen nti aban bo besia puduo meka se edije yen kwa. By the time you do 2021 nimuno na ye ka koso
94.7
nsi obo a o se bro na ye ka koso you do 2021 na ye ka koso but apart from ye ka na koso no ye boy homodin say ye nsan pagya oman sika sem nti 2021 wo hwe a oman mpuntu obedu o hanchiche mu enum ne achiripo 9 5.4% growth wo de toto they are now besin ko ni na ye 7 ye average 7 2020 no ye tiba 0.5 fi 7 na tiba 0.5 I just what of in fact we for a bibrim sub-Saharan Africa na ye negative 1.5
the average
ye ko ye chipo Ghana ye nya 0.5 ye be do 2021 na ye se teaching for ye nya 5.4 tinia wa rehwem se de ye ka na akosoro but ye to me chichiri ye sika sem budget ni ye di wura 2022 ni mu a 2022 ni mu no 1 ye betumi afiase etuatua ya ka abesenko na 2 mpuntu abedu be 5.4 no ye to me assign ede akonanim na ye plan no 2021 ye call parliament say ye corporate e-levy ede aboa ye nye sika kakra na afi ye ka na afiase emene ye de etua no yina hu di sie bedu ba bi kwa be ye ntokwa blade twitwa wo parliament ne ade pata anim guasese mo parliament ti edu 2022 no enema mienu ni sie baako entokwa na obi ensusu se ebeba epie wo Black Sea area mo ho sa ntokwa ne pie ye no de di kan ba ye ne se fango oil one of the major pillars in any economy because without energy we wouldn't mean run fango but time and budget 2021 no na $60 per barrel into year forecast near 2022 there say na near my settle no yen 64 adentia because ye crafango ye the dollar net that Bank of Ghana any banks are hold on ye the beko akokra fango ye ye budget say be $64 per barrel. You do February ho baby na February March on and tokwan start or Black Sea area no fango boat page fee 60 to be $110 per barrel. Let's say abohum yenupo.
Yes.
Why na ni budget? Osusu say or the $60 per barrel na $64 per barrel be ejuma. Ni page could do $120 per barrel la. Ni honchire no.
But we say for an oil producing country that should be good news.
If you are if you are a net exporter of oil. Say yes we are na say wo export oil there ubenya more ubenya windfall. But we are net importer to say Ghana unya because Ghana wo hwe your oil and yet they producing now out of the producing they are Ghana nya no. Na say oil na she form ha say ye ni usika ni hunim de talo ne cosmos ne ade ne betu ye. Omu 2 year na another kufo ne ade omu 2 year no ye hye so ombe man de friend no carried interest be about 7.5 bi nti etutu oil ni na area wo de wo me be 7.5 ansa na omu wi o metu our royalties no metu our taxes nti wonye net exporter of oil. In fact wo sese a wo hwe de ayenya e de to de ayen spend ho as at 2021 ye analysis na ye de be 10 to 15% of their import. In terms of being cancer, I say you benya win for a net exporter, a net importer. But my point in the sense, and tokwana start here no. Say $1 kakre wo hono, o bohum prenu, e de akra fango aba, and we first. And sana back home no, baby and tokwana sin apart from oil ne wo hono. As you say $1 salty because say first now the $64 never to barrel back. I say the 110 and I to e abohum you no. Apart from no. Ebedu ha say ane boy identity ahochira start befie ahochira no so e ba na fuel onse me nua black wire kasa na metro ono aka do baby na say cost of living no a rapid increase in fuel prices na diaba nebo
yes
ute no ye
yes
or say cost of living a rapid increase in fuel prices na diaba no kre enti ne bo ko do 110 no not only na $1 so te eno ye one but two ahochira befie because at the cost of living crisis by my transport fares aduane bo bibia e kosoro nti o mampani hwe petita krem sa first quarter na ye ko retreat no se hwe the airba no e will say started titi ma biso nti buying discretionary budget expenditure at so 30% salaries of government workers including president vice president onya at so 30% ye mfa ne ma bi ngwa kwan me mankofo ntu kwan mankofo ntokas ne ma hodo bebre ne nhwe enim kakra. By the time you could do second quarter, you tena se biom June, you tena se or here say na mo 11 na mo de buy na Ekosiisen what me mobilize sika na car na memni enti a mo de buy say emfantumi nye djuma ha ye ho kakra na emfa bi ntua ye ka no motumi anya bi hwe so enhyeda nko ye returns na e ba no enko ye no ye
94.7
$2 kakra da ho no na ye de kra fan wo say double the budget. 3 cost of living e fi ase e ba fie. No sinti mbehwe ne say say oh ye betumi aye o gidi ye betumi ano mampani say hwe mumma ye ne aye mefo ne nkasa. This was June because ya anye ne saa ye tete ha be ye saa ena mo ho akere mo ye kan wie so na ratings agencies na start issue downgrade say ye kan na da ho na ye kan ho asem from 2021 na ye kan wie ye no say ye kan no meme ba eno ye 1 2 esan say crude oil abohum prenu wo dollar reserves da ho no esote 3 who can him say Moody's so then downgrade na ba first no say governance institutions no the omo yo omo ho no ye ni eno na ye kire mu say wo hwe ntokwa na ade a ekoso wo parliament ho na be ka so discover you ka koma sankofo wo mu asa de ye nim de ye ho ti omo start downgrade ye downgrade wa na che say wo nya access to the international capital markets to man penisi ye ka we nyina abomu a mo ne IMF ni mfiase nkasa na ye be June ti 1st July any issue statement no fiti August, if I issue statement, President Nankasane, IMFMD Kasa or telephone, so we share no since then. August, September, October, any IMF or na fanise 2 missions or Momba Hana ye koho. You know my yen she share in every finance ministry team a coin, one samba back to Ghana. So if you also be brief cabinet, the president say, young common him fan akwakudu. Ye ni na tofan. At the same time, I'm penny no around the country. Baby obedu bi aso ne Ghana for kasa. Bi o radio station, bi o ye bodwa oba me ho phone say, oni nyina edi nkomo, oni Ghana nyina kasa ho. Na mo ye gitum say when nyina fellow Ghanaians platform no so a e bi anya obi anitie. Unse we asem kro na bi o kan o fellow Ghanaians platform no so no obi ate. So say nka ogina phone se na e kan live on TV crampo na sebe ye mfa ne say oni yakasa no problem. Tie nra enwumre o man panin komo oni e di e one obekere en say de edi kan ba ne de aye tutui oman nan kase yen hihye eno ni etoso mienu fund discussions aye no omo ye to be abeso TV wo behwe abefo tintan so obi si o ade no kra nkoye na brofo no omo mo aye na hunya enso enye no kra ye tipo ho eno omo negotiate enim say ye no omo reach agreements bi crampo deda eno no man panin ebobo odin and right ti ne no so oman update ansana niema baku mienu akochima na nse ntem e wo so hye enti enura nkomo ni edie no ne tofa bopa ne se no man na te ase se ye wa hokyerem 1 2 ahokyere na dia ekofa ba ye ni 3 enhye ebe du mienu a medi egu akwan mu ni 12 measures a medi egu akwan mu ni 4 mehia mu nyina momoa na fie tumi aye mana ye no ne nkomo en no mampani ene edi
great ba me ahwe sa 12 measures no and other commentary nipa bi pass after efade omote ye no eho ye bedi sanko ya kojo upon Nkrumah information minister of the republic ansana no mamemfa we ye ntwem mamo say ope chocolate o ye fan of chocolate pa Ghana chocolate na onu say we are seeing na agiatum because your chocolate no you're from premium Ghanaian cocoa na eno bi na niche for also there niche chocolate drink unye bia ade ebebo papa nkwala pempanyifo epe niche chocolate drink enriched with vitamins, minerals and has the goodness of cocoa all at the same time. It's solid. Wow, one be dano ubehu de making made with Ghana's finest wholesome cocoa niche is full of delicious goodness. And you can niche I know just to taste of Ghana because we Ghana made in Ghana product. 250 ml bottle, 180 ml tetra packs. Unya bia eseweni ensa wakatre. Oko malls wa Ghana ha Melcom shops, Game, ShopRite, Petrol Mart. Ni na obenye bi ho etimi ato. Opedudu etu afre Steven Amwakon. It was 0244 371 818 and Gladys Samuel's number is 0501 518 883. Now no any encomo. Melcom and so say Omode promotion be a friend Melcom Best Buy. Melcom Best Buy. And Melcom some country mo say and mrimu ayeden there now so oko Melcom there we day for you. It is save big at Melcom when you best buy your groceries, electronics, furniture and all your daily need items at the lowest prices. Melcom, your one-stop supermarket for all your daily needs. T's and C's apply. Melcom is where Ghana truly saves. CBG so say any so we a student any of these tertiary institutions are maybe Bonsu, University of Ghana, Takrady Technical University, University of Cape Coast, Akenton, Apia Minka, University of Skills Training and Entrepreneurial Development, University of Education Winneba, Ubetimi Aku CBG branch be a Benyo. There were 114 branches nationwide. Ubet makwe mu bia kutua school fees. In the one here so ubeko school ho. Just move into any CBG branch and pay your school fees in a very convenient manner. So won tibi biasia fre 0302 216 000 0302 216 000 CBG. We stand with you. Ekosiisen Suni, high Asempa FM. Unim say World Cup in Qatar enche baso na Adanse Travels at the Qatar 2022 special package be aba omuchirimo the World Cup is the biggest sporting event in history. It is also Koshebia. You deserve a better package. Na Adanse Travels at the special World Cup package is aba.
It's amazing. Now, I'm travel packages, for both stay in Qatar and Dubai. It includes flight, hotel accommodation, meals, airport and in-city transfers, Dubai multi-entry visa, hire card for entry into Qatar, tours in Dubai and Doha, guided shopping. It's amazing. Almost I'm free match ticket for Ghana matches in this package, is really, really big. All at very cost-effective and affordable rate. T's and C's apply as well. From 20th November to 3rd December. In the book your spot now. Only Advance Travels in Incomo 0593 850 079 0593 850 079 and 0556 310 404. Yente we emra ba the honorable Kojo Pong Kroma e studio ha ye twaso edin komo Ekosiisen soni. Stay with us.
Asempa FM. Erazi increment in my salary. This is all I ask this season. Erazi Bwami.
Mbappe, please stop disturbing God and switch your salary account to Access Bank now to get a triple salary.
Oh yes, it's as simple as that. Switch your salary account to Access Bank and stand a chance of winning 3 times your monthly salary. You heard me right. 3 times your salary. Also win exciting prizes like school fee scholarships, free DSTV subscriptions, interest-free loans, free insurance cover, cashback rewards, and a lot more by spending a minimum of 500 Ghana cedis with any of our Visa card. Promo runs from now to 30th April 2023. This promo is in partnership with NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. Terms and conditions apply. Access Bank. Modern banking.
Document when yina I was send me ho adwuma na smania any mu stress entina da me nom agbeve hebati no agbeve hebati oh okay ebema wa ya let stress na free hokra
no kre me say manom agbeve tonic menstrual pains free me so agbeve tonic weni mu ato anase koko hawa nom bi
agbeve tonic dey amwa ye fine mum
eba no malaria nso a agbeve fever na me dey tutu egu abra maye malaria test ehunu say
na wate agbeve herbal mix capsules nsonka kan na ye powder se de wodi nsuo no mu a no apanka bia de egusu
agbeve herbal mix eno na sa me kunu sisi yare eni ayemutim ensan ya afase duro nso
me nso sa
na se me hia agbeve nro hina bia
e wo pharmacies herbal chemical shops apenfo abato mo manufo ne nkwada wo ni fiedum yenu nka ho etufo frɛ agbeve herbal products for 020 813 0790 and 0246 595 256 FDA agi edwede nkrato yatum
Profess no yes some to ever mouse 1000 Ghana cedi say 1500 Ghana cedi
Asempa FM
5000 Ghana cedi say 8500 Ghana cedi wow after you bet me nya ko 15500 Ghana cedis cover dia beka wo bi on hospitalization stress we yare ko da yare sabia e be bua mo atuaka after critical illness stress yare kronko bi ya jatum se bo wa ye be bua ma wa so ne so de arabia wutimi to our my way policy ne so be bra ye de keka ho nyina kakra bi pe e de de ato de utua no so me ne so wait na my way yes no no for phone dial *165# never come home send my way I said no way
My Way, a product of My Life and MTN Momo.
Why yare boni ase wunye bia etimtete wabrabo pa emma nanya wo de wutimi ndidi yie asam sedie bi kro so wo a wuntimi nsiri bi wutimi bowo wo bedwo mane tefa so wo behu ane wa yimframa mo wani mu egu ase engu wani mu ase wate wu frase bowo pe no stop cough eye woni pepo dro bakwa obie di ho adanse stop cough ye woni syrup ne lozenges mampani ne mofra nyina apinfo ne abata wo ma mofra no fo hu o doctor ansa wonnom na nu so ho nto wo akohu doctor stop cough every NS chemist stop cough Taiwan bo.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Shy, cow the new.
Osei Ecobank, ye cruising.
Once you bet
wobetumi cruise wo wankasa wo kam esane Ecobank Auto Finance Package nti koyen car dealers ahodo PI no onye adwuma bebia yi car da wakoma so say new car say second hand ehwa ye mouse special discount Ecobank side nhihye pa beboa wo etua car no kanyina ye mouse interest rate ani boa wo from kra ebebri mu ani so oh so woni accounts wo Ecobank money how kra sa kwanya ye da homo bia enti enso sa car no ho da keke abebu FM Preto free 0800 003 225 anasa kwa Ecobank nkrabata bebia nabusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package ehihye kakra wo ho Ecobank the Pan-African Bank.
Semi sorry no pa. Kale Chaco toothpaste na me de twitwi missing. And mommy confidence the money nyina.
Se wusia ama na me sifite go so na mesre a. Eya wanwan hu. Me de Kale Chaco toothpaste ene twitwi missing. Obo ade ni pa e wo bidie mu no. Ene e dia ye Kale Chaco toothpaste. E boy sin ho ban e free mowa e boy sin mu tokro. E sin ahye ene enumunka. Sure say amani Kale Chaco toothpaste so nie. Yet center for.
Me de magical Chaco toothpaste atubu. Me use na no pa. Ya na dwa me koda no. E ma me sinye fita. Confidence level kwaso etibi na ma. Na me si 32 ni na guso.
Enkane no ane maame num di bidie twitwiri yense no asaya bebie mu o bidie wo Kale Chaco toothpaste mu no MSC fita e mana hoden ne sayi nka bia ma wonum ye hwam enunti mu amonom coffee wine any tobacco e kamo seso no aba mamo Kale Chaco toothpaste sankofa yenchi
Kale happy smile
FDA adi edwedi nka to ya tomo.
Yes, from your teacher. Na so do na for the assembly woman. And if you do no near maton obroni we will can share. Say buy insurance there. Na me do say title for deal and so be quality life and who they were me. Ni title and no bad dachi. A quality life micro insurance product. What dia be so? Ah yes sisu. Ama me bane suku 79 quality life made Wasem, me new bin so with you makotine, a fabisi, and eminent once. So person for quality life, I was my 0556 589665. You were your agents and so our market ahura, one over dink it at home. Quality life assurance, we inspire trust.
This year I don't praise ever yet deseno nyamete na yeyemu onyankopon eni mo nyambesa if you say ya tonsa afre Travis Green from United States of America so winners Edwin Dawson Celestine Donko Ohima Mercy Jack Alolomi Pebres Music PCSI Efe Grace Mark Enimirenchi Jackie Ankra the multimedia choir any afufro bebre Adum Praise Festival a bus for Friday 4th November 2022 at Perez Dome Jowulu Junction 6 p.m. Ekopim 11 p.m. Ticket in 100 Ghana single 150 a double Obeye ticket be our First National Bank branches at Ewa Junction Mall Accra Mall Achimota Retail Center West Hills Mall Makola Tema Community 1 and 11 Airport Market Circle Takrade Edum Kumasi any Joy FM Ewa Kokomemble Bomodia Sa Sabaka with ticket in temp if you say na juno unyami besane media partners Adum FM Adum TV Asempa FM adumonline.com Joy FM Joy News Joy Prime myjoyonline.com Sweet Melodies FM Sunny FM Precious TV Footprint TV Press TV Christocentric Station Adum 106.3 FM yeah tough Adum Praise yeah behim
bank that supports you, a bank that cares for you. Hand in hand, we stand with you. So lift your head up, big dreams are waiting. We'll walk with you wherever you go. Where all your dreams come alive, CBG. Make you smile. We will rise with you. Your business will flow.
Se won kan obi akoma pa na nyo dokan. Se wan toaso a nyewunia papa da na nya adamfo kroje. Se wan to me eni afoforo anko adwenkromu a na wonni asomdwe. Se wonni akonya papa ebua ma wo kan ko gine ya na nya dusua papa.
SIC Life Education Plan Plus idie. Ya sheda shama woni edi mfie dumwotwe. Ade kodu mfie duonum. San hihye yi ema osikase hu bamfaso. Ene no mapi nso ka ho a wani begye ho pa. Nhihye yi ene se anya eni mfie du ana yekodu ne kase so mfie duonu. Ene yetumi sa ma ho kwan ma wo yekodu opemu na nkasa. Mfie du osia fa SIC Life Education Plan Plus iso. Na to wadi so asokodu akire. Firi se ye ne wabrabo mu yonko. Ene yi a begye wo codes. Free ana WhatsApp ye 0501 456983. Open soa call siclife.com.gh. Nenya nchechemu. SIC Life. Wasumdwe mapa.
It's not just a game, it's passion. It's not just a game, it's pride. It's not just a game, it's unity. It's much more than just a game. Embrace the win with SoccerBet. Bet on the highest odds in any SoccerBet shop or simply download the SoccerBet mobile app and bet anywhere. With SoccerBet, win and get your cash instantly. SoccerBet, your best bet for sports betting. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. Bet responsibly. Gaming can be addictive, not for persons below 18 years.
Alande. Me say Alande.
Adepen Alande.
Ghana pay Alande.
Hey, finally. Ghana pay Alande.
Do more your way on Ghana Pay. Send and receive money at zero transaction fees. Pay bills, buy airtime and data. Transfer money in and out of your bank accounts and so much more with Ghana Pay. Dial *707# to register for Ghana Pay or download the Ghana Pay app from the Play Store or App Store.
Alande. Ghana pay Alande.
Ghana Pay. Your money, your way.
This service is powered by Gibbs.
Aba, makacho se menyare awoke keneti mi.
Yaw, me pa ucho tina sidin.
Madam ukuno. Malaria mo wan di wudi. We lumatrona. Emkwaladi and empenipodi.
We di ese nya wa yesa kolegi ese enkwaladi na ndibemanu.
That man for them. Better.
You might know. No one come out more to say good at this.
And you know so when you're
I didn't do Lumatrona, a trusted anti-malarial for the whole family. This advert is FDA approved.
Hey, Charlie, this Qatar 2022 is bringing back some crazy memories, eh? Me, dear, the last tournament, I go bet my rent advance. First match, no. Hey, fam, them take show me where I go stay plus my in-laws. Oh. But this year, against my chamber and hall, my Go TV showing all the 64 matches. Massa, made tremendous super papa. Massa, me say this time with dear Go TV Super. Bema is 64 matches leading now. Get your Go folder and 1 month plus subscription for only 89 cedis. Go TV. Love it.
Bonsu, may to storm energy drink, Puma soft drinks, and Awake purified drinking water. The beer 10 packs.
Hey, Ade, who to akoton?
For the where World Cup 2022. May stormy ho. Bekalake with the Sakunya Bama also best stormy World Cup 2022. Akota Black Stars Chino and no one is over to storm energy drink, Puma soft drinks, and Awake purified drinking water when it's home pano. Not test the 4-digit number. I want to know who short code *78#. Now select the option 2. Amunumuwa. Who bet me a diatedia bit fridges, TVs, microwaves, phones, and the products one was swapia a free Casapreco Company Limited. As some debak on the say, Posumi be a dry yano. Who bet me a nipa, a befriend who can yina. Amu Kwakata, Akusha World Cup 2022. Inti Koswa Toby. Distributors ni wholesalers. Monto 1,000 packs. Nienchemo 100 packs. Free. Kwachiwa Chedia Wakasapreco distribution point be a bewo. Promotion yi Koswa NLA Caritas platform no so. FD and G Daddy and Gratoya too. Kaisa Jisha wo.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM. So ni Ekosiisen dwumadi no asuguso a wutie no ma yana munyana ase ensan ma kwaba bio emfa momra Ekosiisen. So 8 minutes after 4. Midin the Osei Bonsu from you be make us say the Honorable Information Minister of the Republic of Ghana, MP of Wasia Yerebi constituency in the Eastern Region, Kojo Upon Kroma, is our guest on the show. You don't know Edin Komo picking his thought and general reactions are about on the president's speech. Enra. Special greetings going out to Samuel Boafo of SB Photo Studios inside Adenta's net flat. As we end the month of October, let all remember that quote, l'argent n'aime pas le bruit. To wait, sika impedide. Hashtag Ekosiisen. Alex Martinson, Ewo Koforidu the way. But Obi, a happy birthday to my beautiful cousins Ivan and Ivana, all in London. May God's purpose for their lives be accomplished in Jesus' name. Kwesi Reynolds or Agona or Dobing and all the way Abrain. Thank you, Kwesi Reynolds. Honorable Kojo Ponkroma. Honorable, my next question is about 12 measures I know man penny ebobo so no mu and say oh Kasani, you made the point say mu take over 2017 no from bare 3.5% no they call an average of bare 7% between 2017 and 2019. Some have said historically anytime a Ghana economy no ebe ya ade no na you under IMF condition. The IMF literally would be on our neck directing us nioma yenya ansan yetimi atoto nioma yi, and the same is true for 2017 to 2019, that IMF program, no, and I'm going to
two quick things. IMF, on Bema balance of payment support,
okay,
Bema dollar at the show up or currency.
Okay.
Two, maybe to ensure repayment, then need to reduce future repayment rigidities. Or prescribe some fiscal policy measures or budget one kasama. But three, they are okay 3.5 to 7% real sector policies need growth. IMF will not prescribe it for you. One kasane will say real sector policies and no na would be transform our economy into a growing economy, creating jobs near the where to me aye. And until now what we are doing in the catch we both finance ministry any various economic actors ebe share on the real sector measures. I don't know IMF never catch right. Until say ni pakro say the evidence ni say if you 3.5 or 7%, that's 3.5 to 7, then can IMF for program. And your real sector policies are what they here at the agree. No, number one. Number two, IMF program ebimo anase ni person on no send or text take say and on the basis for growth. Discussions are at this point in time. We have been clear, say, first of all, you enhanced domestic program, and they are only providing some support. They are one of the funding mechanisms. Since you know, provide this growth, at the Now, earlier, you see, a bit more, and I understand we run in a political system. A bit more at every point in time. They want to make every matter political. Often, me bow studio, I want to say, DP, make say,
Asempa FM.
And some people who are politicizing Ghana and Kobebia. Remini our friend and son me say in one breath or say cost of living crisis, a rapid increase in fuel prices and edeba. In another breath,
contributed to.
No, in fact, his words were that a rapid increase, or say caused by a rapid increase in fuel prices. And that's a contributed to, because that's the truth. Cost of living crisis, essentially, Ghana is a fuel and a starting. Now translating into transportation fares, any food prices. Two, no cost roa. Both are fee BBI because transportation is like the underpinner of the entire economy.
Yes.
Two both are fee BBI eko. Eduane bo kocho na BBI. Continue pa ono ton BBI crowd no offer services no. Ono so bon say eduane boy den transport boy den. Ope say meji me old fee na na. No so I started to medium. Now if we agree say cost of living, fuel. And air translate. And if you near my baby tosso, in think of air price for the future and kick a honey idea. Then whilst crowds are down, say Akufo-Addo should apologize. Now fuel price challenge I hear in the can was baby if you buy and I could afford the cover buy. For example, in another breath, almost say taxes on the fuel. Who cramp point in say and the fuel price will have $64 to $110, about down to $94. Best one cost because OPEC for akati production into all things being equal, ceteris paribus, nebo best one cost okay. And no, so we share baby sa price ni jina. Not two currency now depreciating now. Those are the two biggest contributors, not even about taxes or levies on it. But like I was saying earlier, in same do how can as a young person politicizing and say na you mudi bibia mu see Ukraine for crown pom hunchrom say unim how much aid are Ukraine enya since January to August. $84.2 billion. Tis all the Ghana now say na Ukraine for crown to kwa kan no or mo crown mo ko IMF $84.2 billion. And no more money.
Yeah,
in terms of aid.
But Ukraine aside, you've heard the arguments. Let's even come to our sub-region. Neighboring countries.
You see, Sebe, Obo Sremu can someone. Utrimbe or the data be. Manko for check data, we say. Inflation.
Asempa FM.
Mema 4 countries. 4 countries. 2019 inflation in Ghana is 7.14, and there is 37.2.
Okay,
and we have factor increase of 5.21. Togo, 2019 inflation there is 0.5%, and there is 8.0, and we have factor increase of 16. Senegal, now inflation is 1.02, and there is 11.9, and we have factor increase of 11.6. Côte d'Ivoire. Now inflation, countries benchmark to the French franco. Now inflation is 0.81, and they're 5.4. That's a factor increase of 6.66.
Sure.
UK, now 1.3, and they're 10.2. That's a factor increase of 7.84. Into even that argument say and the countries are a way in chaining keke. I mean, also be a trouble say Zambia for crampon to fuel mumpacho de opa Google keke. From December 2021, no I'm starting fuel subsidies a free ho. Inti analysis ni bi why yeah nye say mempe obia 70 no.
But you would also realize the call for the president to have rendered an apology to Ghanaians, no, and yet from one source. Osha, some known voices in our country were expecting that. Inti broadcaster Naba Namwa, you've heard former your friend is saying PPP presidential candidate Bridget has also called for that. A lot more people were expecting that at least President Best started with an apology. Me pamocha baby I'm be do no say nya me fault cry me sremu nyina before he rallied the Ghanaian people.
Sad they are saying you can admit it, say listen, we are in crisis. In fact, there's a part, I mean kind of part in there's a part where he says say despite the SEC or baby and on said the IC or hand fan trasa. I mean can't you see between the end of 2019 and now, inflation in Ghana has increased by 5-fold, in Togo by 16-fold, by 11-fold in Senegal, by 7-fold in Côte d'Ivoire. In truth, however, the fact that there are petrol queues in France does not make it more tolerable that the trotro price from Kaswa to Circle has doubled in the past 1 year. Nor does it make it any more tolerable that the price of cooking oil goes up every other week. What kind of sad idea? Any of the president said it. But
also no apology, and direct apology.
They are a bit more expecting this, and I don't really think so. We should reduce the whole conversation to that. A bit more in this, or say president, Becas or no YNT or Pacho. But that's not what has happened. President are trying, and indeed, who are follow the Ekosiise On Asempa. And so being here, my main friend 2 points. So there's a third problem coming.
Asempa FM 94.7.
I say yenina ya mayeni anko ho yete ha say sa e ba na fi yakase nyampa. Odim say China. One more extended the tenure of office for Xi Jinping. Odim say by an extra 5 years.
Oh, okay.
Kan Xi Jinping fanesen the inaugural speech, no. I told you be name be why sebi yembi any friend. Xi Jinping say he will not rule out taking over Taiwan.
Another war in the offing.
What do you remember? China and Taiwan, Asempa. It is no different from Russia and Ukraine, where Obi feels say, Obi my ekane my and an attempt to use force to annex it. If indeed China attacks Taiwan, can you imagine what it, especially at this time, crude oil, edu 94, OPEC, Katia, most likely, Besa. If indeed China attacks Taiwan, what will be the implications? It is a Russia and Ukraine, China and Taiwan, and then common na ye di. Be other news networks are analysis. Say, hey, now this one, if it happens, what is its implication in Southeast Asia? What is its implication in Europe? What is its implication in Africa? Obia, I say, hono yanko. But these are the realities of the world in which we live. Inti say, you're aware of Nema Winnie now. It's not a matter of Mampeni because that's not a matter of fact. Here is a first set of composite measures, bear 12 or the group. So back was say, Yensan restore macro stability. Sikaka Krefi IMF for maybe about 3 billion. Near the restore macro stability. And no Nkomodina Konenim. But
IMF negotiations, where are we? You drew hints here.
Currently, all kind of fiscal adjustment. You know more clarity on what the fiscal adjustment ought to be. You know, Mampeni, HM, finance minister, Eco Parliament. It will be one of the things I will be on 2023 budget. About no debt. You decide to say your debt. Your debt Nankasan and number 73% of GDP. A bimo can say do 104. And we because of my causes are contingent liabilities in our barber account, and I'm saying 104. Be that as it may, you see a per se it takes over 55% of GDP by 2028.
That is what people were like, why would the president be talking 2028?
No, because the target, because answer now being a fund program, you must demonstrate debt sustainability. Now locking in into your national economic program. Into debt sustainability, I will say. The program to so program na is to bring it to about 55% of GDP in the medium term and only 55% by 2028. You got to lock it in. Now, so when a fund no agrees anymore, how are you going to lock it in? Fiscal adjustment. When a fund no locking it in of about 1.5% GDP primary balance, how are you going to lock it in? It is anymore when you know what this uncle money we hear him say we are late November, early December. Yeah, third mission and maybe try and get to a staff level agreement. And sana fena banewi na almost wako board akwakoje.
It for example mean say phobia utie no with respect to IMF and komo any omudi no. In budget finance minister be presenting in November. Ye be hu some commitment linked to IMF and komo amuni in the budget.
And I mean catch there's a fiscal adjustment that we are clear on. And we a framework no. There's debt sustainability Asempa that we are clear about. And near was a Bank of Ghana ye na senior Fanny said dollar ukofa $1 billion crab be go money more enu because we be to me ako gin easily. Now we are koton waka kwa hu wa bra police 40 junction hohwe ni nyinara. Nema Ubon said there are some measures that the Bank of Ghana is agreeing. On say IMF negotiation two parts. Your fiscal and your monetary.
Yes.
Into finance ministry 4 year fiscal and the Bank of Ghana 4 year monetary. Inti sanshi cheni na Ubon say yeko budget some of those key parts will form in it. Inti eno namne kwanso aeba. Number 2 on the president's list, tackle cost of living. Cost of living. And no idea how be. Me anope ma kana be 2-3 times. Na me koto ade abaya de ofi. You see 800 cedis. I was say me to me no. Into 1,006. Na me say okay this week na ma hwe no mai because na ye call cabinet retreat. Me say this week ma. Anope me suma Mr. Moabe man ko hwe ba. Was it from 800 edu 1,002. Nti me no ni 24. Cost of living, no, on a daily basis. You have to find a way to stop the rate at which it's going. Underpinning variable near fuel. In the initial my instructions say energy ministry working with MP and NK County or more explore measures by which omubinya reliable, affordable fuel for the Ghanaian market so that their free market no ede bana ne born in nam say about down to 94 from 110 ben ameka chose enema mienu OPEC for kati production omo kati production omo limited supply now when the demand is the same price will go up. It's one of the instruments they use to push the price up. 2, there are worrying signals between China and Taiwan you have to keep an eye out for. Inti forecast for fuel prices no from me baby amete me finance kakra baby amete no you can begin to tell say turbulent, but Omanpenisi Energy Ministry omonhwe no omonye arrangement ebeboy obeka President Kufuor time in Nigeria for ye bi. But
where Kojo, one of the problems among Fuenya with the president's speech for measures like this, no, absolutely no timelines. And they say we can't track it. Because timelines be anka.
Obi COVID by na me go krom how.
Yes.
Me can be ni di mu akotinisa.
Yes.
In fitiase no one announce measures na say but each measure there's an agency responsible. Almost over provided details. Send kuma boajimoni adie details ne adie on be providing in. This is just if it's less than 20 hours, less than 24 hours since the president spoke. Into all of those details will be fleshed out.
In the first measure, the agency where
first measure no finance ministry and Bank of Ghana.
And the Bank of Ghana.
And also restore macro stability by locking down the IMF supported program.
Okay. And the second one, energy ministry.
And on your target by the end of the year no. Now, at least you're clear, SLA, no, they call him. Second one, energy ministry in charge. Cost of living by getting reliable, affordable fuel supply.
But no, so you name timelines, at least for now.
Omobeba will provide those details. Meaning, say already, no, Napone, Miami former boss, Sheikh, any more officers, so maybe I see 200 more kakra. So when they get the opportunity to update her, they will give us that detail, no. Number 3, they say, what's say you need dready for Ekosudin Komo. Na, one more, Omoshe, Ochina, Esuro senema bobe kosu nti ne o mato omne
yes
ene o ma de ntoso akese atoto so no eno so brase kakra omo de omo dwa no mudi untumi mfoto in fact omanpanin kan say you can't quarrel with them but we say no mdi nkomo say ajobra obi en say
why the be this nkomo na
and no say NCC bebo and local government ebebo and sana say trade any gender. Those are the four on side.
But on that bit, no, Kojo, you've heard people say, neighboring countries are considered price controls. Amongst no more free market, systems in there.
Yeah.
Why are we not considering that?
Because you're running a slightly different system. Almost systems of governance, and you're running.
Sure.
Almost central bank currency, you're pegged to. Even security arrangements. Gendarmerie ni adie nyina. Ahabi ni how systems ni different kakra. The fact say you cross the border ba kono interest nyina ye.
Yes.
And price controls no, but moral suasion I will be to me use so there Asempa sa profiteering ne speculation in terms of
but I don't know, it's proving not to work. Moral suasion when nipa pemfaso dodo a
afeni efiase. My more example on the currency market tamana nkofo pem faso dodo omoye on say Bank of Ghana be mu a feel publish a lot more data no boa min kase no nko boa e ma niam calm down kakra. So let's let it start near hwese ne ayeko. Number 4, debt sustainability I will say deba 55% by 2028. Say number 73 ho baby and I make us e bi mu calculating say and 104 because some of the contingent liabilities near the in account.
Sure.
But whatever it is, near 55% of
but
GDP.
in more discussions with IMF, no, so below the line items, no, more treating the same, more the account.
Yeah, they can.
More they can. Yeah, contingent liabilities in account.
Yeah, the contingent plus near my financing items.
Yes.
Yeah, risk elements. Yeah,
it means that the 104%, no, we can run with that.
No, not exactly because that's not our official figure. Intina say me boy no anama chiri me say what the contingent near the but 73% is where we are now. But be that as it may, per se it is about 55% by 2028. And also finance ministry, any in fact, finance ne Bank of Ghana ne BSA improving national resources and liquidity by moving revenue to GDP from 13% here BBH to about 20%. And we finance ministry tax policy NGR for ejuma because GDP in the cost for a year jumenyska banyeni na ne baba yakachi unim say invigilation exercise GR for fears baby ube kono simply because GR officer jina ho say o make sure say every sale and we say fatal no baby o ho cost by 1,700%. And yes on ton ade no yes ade no bua ade or ton
But fast system nim.
But VAT also to an untia. In fact, so for Jerry Penny.
Yes. Sorry.
Obe provide sad detail ni na. Enti I say to me pager revenue ni mo na contractor for I do am kai to me etua niema hodo esi aban ni so aye ntumi nto to me etua statutory funds aka mu na ade to me aye eho adwuma.
Okay, cuz ma me home so ha na pe we bi enom na menye we mra me ba na ya to aso Ekosiisen so na ha ya Asempa. Yes, a high Asempa 94.7 FM into Insua Yadema Honorable Anom Say Cool Mineral Water, Say Cool Mineral Water, natural mineral water, yet to from an underground source, Suhum Nankese Forest, Suhum Nankese Forest. Now, the source is free from chemical and microbial contamination. Say Cool Mineral Water, refreshing and rich in natural minerals, produced under very strict hygienic conditions. Na ye bottle at source under strict supervision of CSIR Water Research Institute. Cool, further processed for total purity and safety to comply with Ghana Standards Authority, Food and Drugs Authority, and WHO guidelines. In the Nina ye Juma, Cool, ye was sachet there and ye were bottle there. Ye factory no one ankesinin go off the Suhum Koforidia Road. Open to do it to a 0202 929 775. That's 0202 929 775 and a 0269 031 410. Cool natural mineral water. Absolutely refreshing. Access banking so say oba yen ho there every day a payday. In the Access Bank payday loan no aba. Access Bank payday loan. O ye salaried worker nkwa dia. What to pay to you any. O ye salaried worker. Oh. The here ne say obe nantiako any Access Bank branch no wako be account ewo and now say account no bank for fra switch na for account ne bra Access Bank. Now, when you have the account about Access Bank, we are ubetimi enyesika, and we can advance as much as 40% of your net monthly salary for you, even before payday. You just have to dial star 901 star 11 hash, star 901 star 11 hash, and then you are good to go up to 40% of your net monthly salary. You bet me the amount before or payday. Now they are solving problems 1 and 2. Be the channel so FRMIA. Where Access Bank any day can be payday. T's and C's apply. For more info, call our toll-free line on 0800 004400. Na bibia intiminkoyi emfa ema very important dimension and so emfa ema honorable message so about na
yeah
wanu do measure number 6
okay na make say nti we nyina na kwan be na economy ni be fa so atumpon na mu abie na nkofo enye adwuma and a friend inclusive growth at the same time protecting the poor. I hold the DFE 3.5 cost 7%. And on any IMF ne be amai. Nti no Bonsu say na make na what we die nim the be 2 weeks ago. Bonsu EMT Finance Ministry mbishia stakeholders are hold to make inputs into SAR inclusive growth strategies, real sector expansion strategies number. They're also number 7 energy sector reforms to reduce the risk of the sector to the budget. The problem back on is energy sector no. A major risk to the budget. Sika yetua edinya te se enyina mankania power sector no. And in the end sika yetumi eji eba aban akache. Gap with them. And gap no dey be aban na was offeles a gap no. You count the billions afie bia yetua some of the arrangements take or paid in Kikaoni a dey be a contract which in time or the Ghana be court na afie the car here millions. And you say there also to me rationalizing Yamianum Bank of Ghana for World Bank for air buying to be able to complete that rationalization. In you say you say Energy Ministry, Finance Ministry working with the World Bank, no more tidy ups our partner. Number 8, budget rigidities. Budgets nankasansan ebe kan budget no neske wumi na crampo no yasa cause we are buying worker salaries. Now here
Asempa FM
debt servicing you be you no near that negative primary balance no bon say negative we primary accounts ni we bon say primary balance near negative. One of the ways of reducing that and say there was a statutory funds now a gibe 25% of total revenue no your money back from kakra e be 20% e be 17.5 na free kwan was stroke kakra na primary balance no so say to me with debt sustainability program ni ya interest element no be from na fi ama primary balance no about positive, which is one of the moving forward. Number 9, already expenditure measures are introduced, say a cut 30% of discretionary. Any president, vice, ministers, buying appointee salary, but the president continues to consider more cost-cutting measures.
But that is where people think, say, on that big point, no, the president could have been a bit more frontal with that issue, no, in rather than cutting down salaries, no. I mean, only ministries ni bi I will say free ho. Some appointees or more positions no should be scrapped completely, and I think former President Mahama also had cause to hint on that. Say the size of government on the crowd call further secretariat and agencies ni bi they should go. And for example, deputy CEOs, Forestry Commission, bear 3, not more, bear 4. All of those, no, people think the president lost an opportunity to cut down further.
This is not the last raft of measures. Second, the president continues to consider other cost-cutting measures.
Yes.
Meaning, say, cut to the size of government. I recommend examining the various implications of cutting away and so on. I don't know. Maybe there in the subsequent measures, or they become. But they already decided to say is what I can clearly tell you about. Number 10 for me is one of the biggest. So 2022 budget, which we debated in November. One of my debate points was about how do we say, and then my imported back room has one to my manufacturer, and the hundreds of millions of dollars are they imported akoko, vegetable oil, fruit juices, toothpick. So saying I mean charge your my instructions say moving forward, dollar banking system no provide for Sanema when yente so nyai. Now rather you promote local production.
But I don't know, Kojo, listening to you now, how do I believe it? Because I remember say this whole thing my buying was on this collision course with Guta. Because time I'm say muye bibi sa di abua AGI, any other industries producing yoma Ghana no. Guta were like no yentimi international way in Koso. And eventually government had to cower under pressure. A day in a chese way the be.
I'll come to that one. Naguta forecast, and what did you tell them?
No, we told them say at the end of the day, say the person on mining puntu ni yesi kaseni bibi atu 2 year. I was see producing your money be good test, yes, they were here. On one argument, they say we have to disaggregate the numbers as far as import are concerned. Because Omuguta members, no importation here be 15% of general import. They are coming now some of these big foreign companies and then your money back. They thrown it back to our buying.
The amount of money I spending. And know a good measure.
Yes.
Whether it's local or small, would you hear say local or small na buy local or big international. Hear more. I heard hundreds of millions of dollars are ye bobo Edikotom or Thailand.
Yes.
So whether it's Guta or is some other large scale importer, you say you end up forex biome for that. You perceive it so. In 6 months' time, you be review. Meaning some of the advice the president is getting says, I will say a banning cry and banning. And the president is very open to that. But he started with this 6 months to boost local production and not to prioritize forex for SASA.
Yes, but it's a BOG with details.
BOG working with the banks. I'm sure it's a BOG dealing with the banks. No more flesh out our details now. They would probably give us some guidance on that one. But Papa said now we are boldly going to do this. Said dollar. Na dollar mukakrane or na fiye dikoto akuko. Obi akuko. So now we have to have an opportunity to do this one. Well, my Africa, I'm a beer factory. I say. Frital.
Okay.
I'm a produce because we bet me a Southeast Asia cooking oil about air for crossing.
Sure.
You can't change that. We bet me a factory no hand 1D1F. But you can't change that unless you stimulate local market for them through government interventions like this. To where both on the balance of payment side, on the balance, in fact, first balance of trade side, second balance of payment side, because in the current account, on a very reflective, they reduce dollar requirements, you know. But then more importantly, you know, boama domestic production, because when the government signals clearly say you supported domestic production, I mean, for last two, currency speculation and the Bank of Ghana measures ne bebre obobo bi so kra wo ho and also add some volatilities no you hear to say wa hia Bank of Ghana publish daily rates no
official one
on Twitter handle sign so asrem say omone police omuntu anamo this black market ade hu because when the black market doesn't exist and there's liquidity in the forex bureaus and the banks now the speculation will go down
but official rates no why was the Bank of Ghana not doing it? I don't know what's here train bedroom because it's it's a no-brainer
Udika because action no must you see omampeni aye juma no de ashishen kofo nsa
yes
more direction yes. And all of us have to follow up on getting people to act me see na me no kase enye me wan say still nkofo ton dollar airport police station
enim ho
but commander ho I'm surprised there's a commander there inti yenyi nara na wo say ye man yani koso na consistently ye club and you say net nansa ya ye stability aba inti ni ejai no we have to keep an eye on it consistently and we are member to Hoansana Oman so ama assurances said there will be no haircuts to treasury bill holders in the debt restructuring strategy nini na no the akaye implementation so Mampeni must have directions we say na omo are responsible for this yabobo agencies ni be
yes
omo teda na obi yenyi na ya mwa ma yeni anko ho mbi so am senti wo Mampeni de adwuma nhyɛ osana kosi
then na why
ya then e de ama na still yenyi na yeni tu access ade we say ekoso na yenyi na mom pressure be beti ada say yenyi na mom pressure na say still obi level up to it na yenyi na de ni be go Mampeni say no Mampeni wo say wo stop black market yeni tu anu ni ekoso into between agency heads na show mun sasa o mun stop no ada na bia unyi wo modi patch what I say
yeah and black market any important because now see agency a BOG Bank of Ghana and a Ghana Police Service
yes omo mienu na omo ombetusa but I know say many penny dampare any IGP they've had a first meeting only governor they've had a first I think conversation or meeting to work out ways by which they can do it but there are several other agency heads that was omutu ana mto mampani ya ne de wa direction no say implementation na ye ba be do mo nyina ye ni nkwachiri na ye mpia for implementation na eye yi a sebe enye ofanse for nko ana benya ho faso.
There are some messages about listening to the 12 because you say me obia enra mi ko jom ekoto oil one bottle na 100 Ghana cedis and me sign call you say 150 Ghana cedis. This is a day after say president ekasawie obia metesa as me tie wa what in these measures and immediately able deal with supply time woman.
First of all, measures with the fact so Mampeni can and run a junior just say a nano payer Nina be yield the results. I mean it would take what about 36 hours for full awareness creation agencies no be brave 50 Friday a meeting no or must start to come who boom or more day by juma. So we gotta give it I don't know, maybe like a week or two. But yenina was a brainy a brabia a kai was our list bear 12 we say. Fine, on Mampeni address be 25 minutes in Tabia untumi bonina. But what 12 you da say, oh boboso, ne chase agency heads no senti we acquisition, and ne hold accountability. Because yen to me nya obia scot free, ni nyina de ani akwa akwi president Sonkwa Ewosro. So in the short to medium term, I will see who implementation ni be. But yes we there say aka, not say oh enye. It's rather about holding the agency heads accountable for them to deliver.
My main kind message is kakra. Some of them are questions. Nafi, we are on the ashara up. We say, Obi, if there ain't going to be haircut, will there be elongation of maturity? Will tenors of investment be increased for people's investment? Are they going to stagger interest payment for some time? If no, how will the DSA be crafted to get IMF's buy-in? Oh, that's a direct question. So when you are questioning, I mean, saying
I'll respond to them.
Or say, Obi, on government changing legal regimes to make oil and mining companies domicile their dollars here, how will it be done? Will this not go against current legal arrangement Ghana has with these companies? If this is for future companies, what will be its impact on FDI inflows? Is there any work that made cabinet think this way? Minim how you deal with these questions. There are other questions and so ewaha mekayama na fe mabana yeyini nyina no once and for all. Obi, you know about the situation where local poultry farmers had their eggs going bad for no market because of a sudden situation where the school feeding they supplied resorted to some China imported mackerel? Which party guy was given that job to import those instead of the locally produced eggs for the kids? Let's hope we mean it this time because we really have no option. We say, Obi, it doesn't lie in our interest to go to IMF even today. However, the exigencies of the time is what has landed us there. What we need as a people is to come together, mobilize resources internally to develop our lot. The gains we seek in our future is the effort we put in our work today. Let's work hard, sacrifice for our future generations today. John Bart Addo, Ohio, US of A. Obi, it's about time we took things seriously as a country. Leadership of Ghana over the years have not helped our country at all. Ghana is the only country that has almost every single natural resource. Comparing Ghana to a country like UAE that has only oil, you could tell that we have had poor leadership over the years and who have all failed the citizenry. We have seen politicians become rich overnight whilst the masses suffer. What is the masses doing wrong that they cannot get to the level of the rich political establishment? They should show us the way. George, New York, Haiti, Chicago, US of A. Obi, the talk is too much. Black market is just at the nose of the police at the airport, and absolutely nothing is being done to move them. They are at the bus stop now and around the Airport View Hotel. Oh, where you are? And Tina just say, you go to Kase Krakojo, you see your mother airport anymore. Obi, please tell Kojo if agency heads are not performing, it's not my duty to remove them, but the president's duty. But if he's not removing and replacing them, then there is lack of leadership on the part of the president. Long speeches are not enough. Action like retrenchment must follow if the president wants Ghana to work. Angelo Edie Enono. Good afternoon, Obi. My problem with my party and the government has to do with not letting the ordinary Ghanaian know our story and the impact of all the major interventions by this administration. I'm aware of the 30% salary cut of the president and all political appointees, but my brother Upon Kroma will not show you his pay slip for you to believe him. Again, what stops the Ministry of Education to print out the itemized bills to every free SHS beneficiary and write on it absorbed by GOG for parents to appreciate how much the government is spending on the awards? We were in this country when a president transported a school girl who benefited from free sandals from a Confio Tuam to Parliament during a SONA presentation and termed it evidence-based. Please tell my hard-working information minister that in the Gospel of Matthew, Jesus says, quote, nor do they light a lamp and then put it under a bushel basket. It is set on a lampstand, unquote. This too shall pass. Kweku Noah of the NPP. Obi, good afternoon. It is better to have a leader with a vision executing it with challenges than a leader without a vision. What's going on in this country will be well solved by the NPP. NDC cannot be the alternative. Richard Krampa, Ablekoma Central. Obi, if I may ask, the president said this in his speech, so I will ask if it's not the same as an apology. The president said, quote, but I knew that I owed it to all of us, that as your president, I had to hold my nerve, show leadership, and take us out of the crisis. With your help and support and the great mercies of the Almighty, we can say that. Godfred Adoa, Bronx, in the US of A. Obi, what kind of voodoo factor analysis is that? What is the current rate of inflation, and how does that rate of inflation impact your income? That's how you look at inflation. What's the end impact of the inflation increase on your disposable income? Simple. Inflation of 1 to 3 is a 200% increase. Also from 10 to 20, it's only 100% increase. But the question is, do you prefer the 200% increase or the 100% increase? John Jenapo, MP for your friend is saying
Yape
Kusogo.
Maybe Yape Kuso.
Kuso. Okay.
Makache say ombefa me nko but still ombefa me nko.
Enti ono the message on the aba enono. We say Obi. I was expecting some deep cut in all the areas and some cushioning for the average Ghanaian, albeit a drop in the bucket. Then I was expecting some long-term solutions for what is plaguing the city, such as a real effort at importation of crude into the country. In politics, perception is reality. So if you are seen to be doing some cut, then you can say we are in this together. He also failed to articulate what a 30% cut to political office holders had amounted to, or what he used those monies for. It appears the only things he chose to fight were all forex related, and that's okay, but not the root cause of our dilemma. Anyway, I commend Mr. President for coming out to speak to us. Who knows, maybe his words will calm the market, bring the panic and speculative buying of foreign currency down, and stem the tide of precipitous depreciation of the city. My regards to my beloved fellow custodian, Kujo upon Nkrumah.
Hold.
Guy G, our cantonment here in Accra. Obi, on salary cuts, do we just take the president's word for it that salaries of his appointees have been cut, or there are means of verifying as to what amount has been gotten from a particular appointee or even appointees combined? I am relating President Akufo-Addo's salary cut to that of John Mahama, who said he and his appointees, as part of austerity measures, were to use the salaries to build cheap compounds. How much was Kojo Upon Nkrumah's salary, and how much does he take home now, since his salary was cut by the president?
Well, we cannot respond to
Larry Dogbe.
Yeah.
And anyway,
first of all, there's a gentleman known as Charlie Robertson.
Charlie Robertson, okay.
Or a chief global economist, Renaissance Capital.
Asempa FM.
And in fact, he's based in London, England. Ubine forward day ni tweet be a brem.
Okay.
Me forward day bro.
Okay.
Or a currency watcher. And tweety just around 11:15 a.m. today.
Okay.
Or say could be the measures the president announced yesterday. Quote into bracket, a lot of import management.
Okay.
Close bracket. Or the promise that bondholders won't be taking a haircut, or just that the Ghana cedi needed a break from its collapse. But whatever it is, the cedi is strengthening for hours today, following the president's address, from 14 to 13.6. This is his tweet.
Okay.
To me for the amount. I know you're just by way of information. So there are some who say, and our president can't hear no implications near there. Maybe early days yet, but already this is what we are beginning to see on the capital markets. Now, the question of obviously the measures need now forex related. And
sure.
We're here 12 years. I mean, protecting the poor, real sector, inclusive growth, reducing budget rigidities. About forex. Yeah, measures measures. Simple person ya bon say be 12 ne mu say na for but so sweeping narratives ne there. Enya no current measures no was say me be ja no am obi aso ate. Domiciliation. New legal requirements for domiciliation. It is not the case, say, ye babeje obisika efri ninsem in terms of mining companies. No, that's not it. Rather, what the situation is that Serbia who exported from Ghana, you expect to say decline dollar no. And I say whatever proceeds from the export, it will be first brought into a bank that is domiciled in Ghana. And so now will be if you have crumple for some purpose, or West purpose in a yako.
Asempa FM 94.7.
Obi has an arrangement where or export we proceeds no cra emba. Into Bon say you kind balance of trade. I say, oh, Mr. Speaker, our balance of trade is positive. Yeah. I feel we call current account we call balance of payment because sikano oton we ye na onya dollar no one fam bagana. O mind bia any some of the arrangements ni bi. O mind bia no those are the arrangements we so ma proceeds from forex no e buy into banks that are domiciled in the jurisdiction. And only are there Bank of Ghana and California and it doesn't really change much. But first, I will see who proof this idea now and who forex no abba. we are requirements for who you seek out on they also to be fulfilled. Hopefully, I know shouldn't create too much challenge.
But that would also not be immediate because I was say some amendments to our current laws.
Into hearing him say BOG it be 200 money the parliament. And I'm hopeful say union MPs on both sides be supporting. Obi can pay slip as Obi me I don't get paid as a minister.
As an MP.
No, I don't get paid as a minister.
Yeah, you get paid as an MP. That's the point I'm making.
Yes, that's the point I'm making. Yeah. But I need to emphasize the point. Say, I get paid zero. Who's the first? No, not ministers, MPs. Omoji top up.
Yes.
Yeah, in top up near zero. Until 100% cut. So we MP crampo there 100%. Who ni bipo? Any akase yet so 30%. Until many are now will be saying no, member or no, and yet aware. Now on the other,
but I think the concern they say it's difficult to believe because unlike John Mahama, we were told say omoje cuts no we see chips compound. Osei.
Almost see chips compound.
And we can go into those figures. I don't know for now. But in Mumu case, among can
onim tree expression. Adanko dadadwe.
Ayeden.
Na ma me nko into. Baka cho say ye na yedi nkomo na start say na NDC na John Mahama na dia. Esa na nkomo no akwa bibia. O de ma me kama say me pese
no, but the point is that momo de no de ye den on kind.
No, inti
and I come back to consolidated.
You see you can say metua na magia kogu photo foforo bi mu na me de akwa akoye bibi foforo. In the case of the NDC, Auditor General's report. Also, I'm saying account. Check the Auditor General's report. Check it. Never make how they check it. In your case, no, you see, you're not to your cry. Inti or more government appointees are there are government appointees who have opted not to take salary. There are government appointees who, because they are paid for other jobs, they are not paid for their government appointment. To say me say, I'm not paid for my government appointment. In the end, they are 100%. Nina stay consolidated fund. Emba bon timpo no webisa say inti eba na GN ye de koye bibi foforo. Those are, I think, some of the key questions that I needed to.
But your colleague John Jinapo question on factor inflation was a factor depreciation. No?
Okay. There was another question about removing agency heads. Angelo name said,
sure.
But I think it's a fair question. In the say measures have been announced. Na say obi kase measure where they are ban we are implementing in the to me at the NEDH. Seminar JJ person demonstration was in Libya. You use two different parameters for analysis. Say Bako you perceive percentage change. Bako you perceive factor differences near there. But to me ni be we no be who say the point is that it's not just a Ghanaian problem. It's not just a Ghanaian problem. You can use various parameters of analysis, but you come to the conclusion that the global inflation is not just a Ghanaian problem. It's a problem that you are finding from UK to Ivory Coast to Senegal to Togo to Ghana and to many parts of the world. And we must first recognize that. Second, have a response to that, and three, one more response.
Yeah, but I think his real point, and it says, I will hear the value of the depreciation. Yes, ours in terms of the factor difference, might look lower than Omo, but the value in the depreciation is higher than theirs, and that I think is his.
No, but say only you see different parameter and the ESR analysis. Then I make us say, what the upper pick is parameter, ma ono nyani di nyina ma. The fundamental question you have to ask yourself is it solely a Ghanaian problem? The answer is no. No matter the parameter used to do the analysis.
Larry Dogbe wants to know, which of the Auditor General's report in the car say NDC appointees is sign call back or Omu.
Okay, I'll find the specific for him and then I'll let you share with him.
Very well. We say Obi, as for the black market business, the police and BOG officials must be up and doing. It is a brisk business at Tudu, Zongo Lane, behind the UTC Airport, La Paz, and many other areas in the capital. The real campaigns behind this illicit trade are not the ones who are often picked up. How do you even do such an important exercise under the nose of camera and journalists? How will you get the real culprit? With my little knowledge in security intelligence, such arrest must be conducted via sting operations. BOG and the police must get serious. They are part of the reasons why we are where we are today. Say Obama, ewo pokwase. Okay. In the way, sir. Auditor General reports that they took their money. Wow. Please probe and let's know what they took it for, if not the chips compound. And that's another follow-up. Could you to that? Well, it seems they're taking it probably now by surprise.
Okay, I'll find it for you.
But you are sure, said the Auditor General report said
worry.
that.
Me too, me will see. And any issue. Me find them on now, what can I tell you?
Anyways, because the implications of no know him say okay, let's see. This one says, Obi, good evening. Honorable Kojo has the most difficult job in this government. The powers that be step in mud and he has to do the difficult thing of cleaning them up. He's a solid guy and I pray he gets to lead this country sometime in the very near future. Kweku owusu ewo koforidia nedie enie. We say Obi. What JJ failed to consider was that the percentage of depreciation should also be considered based on the time or period it occurred. If your 300% increase from 1 to 3 occurred 10 years ago, the value of the money then may be higher than the value of the 100% now. From 5 to 10, although the absolute figures might be higher in the latter. The NDC should stop the generic policy alternatives like we should domesticate and show us how to do it. We haven't forgotten. They just left office. Tasky is in New York and on the way up. Obi, sacking the finance minister alone wouldn't solve all our problems, but at least it will bring some hope and calm nerves. If you are in crisis, it requires drastic measures, not pleasing measures. At least investors will know we've started some drastic measures in addressing these economic challenges. Regards to Chairman Godfred Bonsu of Kade constituency and Namuraba. And
was it in here?
And Namuraba.
And then we heard Namurada.
We say, Obi, I am surprised at the analysis of Samuel Okudzeto Blakwa. Most of the issues he mentioned are his usual cacophonous calls, example, the cost of the president, foreign travels, etc. But Obi, my concern is the government's reduction on importation of foreign commodities. That can be produced in Ghana, and in cases where the demand might not be met, can be financially impacted by government, and by so doing, build local billionaires. Okay, Onel and Ponsam Stadam, I hope I got all your message, no? Right. Messages that also would have to end, but this one says, Obi, Japan is a country that has lacked nothing for several years now. In fact, one Japanese is worth 10 Chinese. Yet they have been very hard hit by the COVID and Russia-Ukraine war, with inflation skyrocketing, so really nowhere cool. Why? Dr. Dakwa, Washington, D.C. Kojo, as we wrap up, no? Okay, let me see. Somebody just sent me a story. Okay, a story, a graphic online, but it says it's dated August 9th, 2017. Okay, story written by Mabel Akubanase. Osei, Mohammed's 10% salary cut accruals missing, no in quote. And the story says, the Control and Accountant General's Department cannot trace 2.5 million Ghana cedis which accrued from 10% pay cut announced by former President John Dramani Mahama and his ministers for the construction of Chips compound. The voluntary pay cut totaled 2.5 million Ghana cedis at the end of December 2016. Former President Mahama announced the austerity cut in December 2013. The amount was deposited in a special account recommended by former President Mahama for the construction of the Chips compound. A deputy controller and accountant in charge of financial management services, Mr. Kwesi Owusu, told the public accounts committee at its sitting in Accra on Wednesday that the former chief of staff, Mr. Julius Debra, directed the transfer of the amount. Report graphic online's Mabel Akubanase. The member of parliament for Nshire, so Mr. Kennedy Kankam, asked what the money had been used for because the account had recorded zero in the Auditor General's 2015 report. Mr. Owusu explained the then chief of staff directed that the amount be transferred into another account. He told the committee what happened to the cash was for them to answer because it was not statutory deductions which the Control and Accountant General Department should have used to pay SNIT or the GRA. Quote, this one was a voluntary deduction, so when you deduct, you give it to the one who asked you to deduct on his behalf, Mr. Owusu added. There is a background which says President Mahama in 2013 justified the decision of the executive to cut their salaries by 10% to support healthcare delivery, especially in rural areas, and challenged others to follow the example. He said if all public sector employees followed the example and gave just 2% of their salaries to build community health program and services, which is CHIPS compound, we would be able to build, quote, we would be able to build 2,000 CHIPS compounds across the country. Yes, the story, but is this what you were referring to?
This is what I was referring to. I'll find you the actual Auditor General's report and then I'll share it with you. WM said this is a graphic story that was
with a graphic online story.
Because as you were reading, I could tell. But Obi, me know where Jane say maybe by the end of the year, say 2022 outturns in the bar.
Yes.
How much was saved?
Asempa
Maybe I will say no be so
that is for Momo Dieno.
Yes, me know you're doing, no doubt about it. And I think say outturns number by the end of the year, you be how much has accrued to that.
Yes.
But the entire because me be political. Ne say you no on record. Unya de me call up afia beye as the Ghana for how no musuno. Mejai na me politics with them, but on record dear. Baby ejina no more but a kayenu no munko dia nkaye no mu ebesino fan say back and forth. Baba me fa me come on mrewie. Ye wa ho kyerem. No man penny say we are in crisis. Enye nra no man penny hu ye. January, February, March. Eno hu ye no ma ye ba abontin di kan be board the say yemfiase entity ne maso. July, 1st July. Eno ma ye ni IMF4 efiase edi nkomo. Quarter 3 ye call Washington. We were in Washington for over a week. Ye buy ye the hun krata nyina brain. On cabinet nurse in konwa take decisions, 12 decision points.
FM
and on the big 94.7. The akaw ye nim ne say one ye be engagements fleshing out no ye dey call parliament no ye be fleshing out the account because there was a stakeholders memo say make input particularly into the fleshing out no framework ne dey agree but I say omo boy my fleshing out now few measures we in agency heads e show me sanom dey adwuma me sada me sayem me nuanom minister for me nuanom chief executive so penny dey why any dey o my direction edu me ne won susu se ye dey be adwuma management why no e ho abanyam mene etiefo so ya adwen se so obi wo ho na ehwe na so mfa sa de ne nya adwuma e wo se nyina ya no ekobenkom se yentwena so yenyini nyina nchen na obi foforo betima ese adwuma na hwe no wa nemum omampani nkoa entumi nya ni nyinara aban nkoa entumi solve problem ni nyina wo se nyinara ye pempenso ana nkoa na ye boy ho modern na senia ye no covid bre no so no bia ye ne dia yetumi Asempa Ghana no esisa 7% any low interest rate any inflation about from Sabren 2017 2018 2019 baby yetumi yegina idea to me assign
my final question says when again say Oscar through social media minutes after say President Kasawiye you get a feeling say na man 4% from this speech no because the president ne yakasa ya check akra no no more expect some action into maji we di ministry maguno ya banning importation of rice
we
no like immediate ban
obi
now taking steps
economics enye ne sa ukoye immediate ban enne won't put in place measures by 6 months and ensure say local production you boosted that. What crowd be creative problem. I feel bones and nebo ebe cost more. But me create legal problems. So be a cranny dia eba. Notice has not been served. Ebe do ya say wa ban until ono aboka because of policy we introduce wa bra 1 month lead time.
You take but your critics will say you've had 6 years to do all those preparations.
Critics they will be criticize it. Franklin Roosevelt and Nano Kai will say the one who counts is not the critic, it's the man in the arena. Ube tie critic na sem edi akade awode no but decisions now we take you know. Wona wo say otobo na consider ni nyinara. E time I can lock down now man penny cry then why also lock here down, lock us down now. For you lock it down and come den kofo. Yeah, Korea na na kofo e be there did to man penny wo ya wo say otobo na hwesa ni mani na no take middle line decision e be wo man ho bosumi nsia ne say na se na rice import kosoro ana ensesan ana bibia yenyina ye ne obi kan yenyina ye ne aban mu mpanimfo kan but sabre the measures here odi egu ponsi we have to support and implement them yi ana maka cho say yen ofonse ye dua mo pa wo fi abana se ko madam bako kakraba wo mo farm ne ade chema akonom ne ade omo ye mo ne ade bebre we ubane a yen ebe de kakraba yen kwa ne be benefit you menua black wire o ka say o mampani nya hwe owura mahama apenso tama omunya balance obema my politics omunya balance of payment problem sa problem no nenye atorentem bi na atowiase nenye atorentem bi na atowiase me kai ne article cho si o do fi o hwe fi no hu se nini ma wo fi important sabre no obane emo a enka veime baby menua black wa mo efi no enka rice farmers be come anim wan bane enne ye 200 anamo ye man ho 6 months I also see nyina support na aka so the bear politics afi me mekwa kojina MPP na wo kojina NDC na afi ye twini twan na oman mpuntu na ehwe ne se aka nsensem nti me meka se baby abedu mfitiase ye de aka ne se de be adwuma.
In this speech na Osanka president touch on the Kenofriata situation na
Benye sure. You're very focused on these 12 measures, getting these measures to work, and no between or no any the members of the majority caucus and the petition no ebetu na nim no. Em say omadwen akobenkom say aeroplane enam wi mu a turbulence abano nyesa abrene na yeyi pilot no man parachute say onsi form. Nti yenwie ne land plane no yewi ankomo bia wo ho no mahwe no madi. Megidi say omo wi am betna say elisa.
O colleague Okujetwa Blakwa Samuel the message about this here. I say Obi, please ask Honorable Kojo Ponkroma about my point number 15. Why is there no coordinated program of the president, and why has it not been presented to Parliament?
Why I said there's no coordinated program of the president?
Also, it's not being presented to Parliament. That program is not before Parliament.
You see, this is part of the program.
Called
2017 coordinated. Me Kaipa Professor Jamba for the
yes.
My kind of document from page to page. Coordinated program for social and economic policies. 2017 to 2024. Kobisano.
For 2017 to 2024.
Kobisano said the buy no. The Kobisano 2017 to 2024 approved by Parliament.
Asempa
you mean sir Honorable Oblakwa should be aware of this?
That's no 7th Parliament.
Sure.
I'm telling you, 2017 to 2024. That coordinated program is before Parliament has been approved by Parliament. Say be an asemo person can say, oh, yes, see 8th Parliament mono. Be a yen refresh document in femra. A fair comment. But who create impression say why has the coordinated program not been presented? Program now has been approved by Parliament 2017 to 2024. Minya, Sammy, Pacho check it.
But he says, Obi, it's presented every term. Article 36(5) is clear.
Parliament has approved the program 2017 to 2024.
But for this term,
this time you're there. You see, Obama politics.
So the point is, he is citing 36(5).
The program has been approved by Parliament. The program has been approved by Parliament 2017 to 2024. I was in Parliament when it was approved.
2 terms.
I was in Parliament when it was approved. He was in Parliament when it was approved. The name says it's been approved. So about Bontin be creating impression say program be anyhow. I can't correct. Maybe I be so program ne wo ho no. Ususun say be a yen review na yen refresh na bibi. And I'm nka o start to acknowledge so yeah the be about Parliament approval 2017 to 2024. But ususun say you do 8th Parliament be a yen relay and I say yen refreshing or na yen bibia nkenye bad suggestion. But don't start by creating the impression say there's no such program. There's a program before Parliament. In fact, there are people who argue said despite the fact say 2017 to 2024 no yen sign relay na e be crampa in the midst of the exigencies are young forecasting in 2017 yen edit of 2021 to 2024 part of the program.
Yes.
Yen change because of course the global those are such. Now start to say there's no why is there no correct?
No, but are you saying sir, because I want to for the avoidance of doubt read Article 36(5) of the 1992 Constitution or say for the purposes of the foregoing clauses of this article within 2 years after assuming office the president shall present to Parliament a coordinated program of economic and social development policies, including agric and industrial programs at all levels and in all regions of Ghana.
President Akufo-Addo
within 2 years after assuming office.
2019, yeah, about 2017. Mrs. Sure. Document, my kind of from page 1 to the last page. 2017 to 2024.
But 2017, the term ended in 2020.
And then he got a second term from 2021 to 2024. What I'm saying to you is, and yes, there's a document that expired in 2020. There's a document before Parliament that is dated 2017 to 2024. Obia Ophil said the American has to pick it up and say, Minister, the Alcan. I'm telling you, that's the situation. And I'm telling you, saying, Tisa Opeso Casabia exigencies
you're intriguing a
canesa, but and yes, the Biana Mopesa didn't look like Obianya. That's my point. Because there are people who believe, say, because of the Esino, Yenye 2021 to 2024 there. That's a fair argument. But what the assembly to or mine anymore in community to say the Ahri
Very well, very well. We say Obi on Julius Deborah, Emilia Arthur was the coordinator of the chip compounds built from the salary cut under Mahama. Call her. Kojo Oponkroma might be truthful on this one. That's Larry coming back with this one. Would follow that up. But honorable, it's always a pleasure. Sure. Exact. Sure. Very important. Yeah, that's it.
Larry, me who watch it.
Herald newspaper edit.
Mamento unka. Yes, they be allowed bomb me one newspaper the front page. Mamento unka.
Because that's it.
Say one me more than an hour. Say yin simbia. Me did say ya children no when you be na say be obeji bibia to me say baby ejina no but yemwa the nhwemenye nyame ka ho.
Yeah, that's it. Kojo Oponkroma, a minister in charge of information. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. After this short break, Miracles, Dennis Abuaje Abekansa, and a lawyer Chum would also join us after this short break. Stay with us.
Hey, Lala Didi Lala. What warrior so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonnet juma was saying. Africa Queen Mackerel idia what's as you unia. So the year jamia. A dance tomato sauce ne go on so a rich. Yes. A piece of war. It's a median in a day strong con. And nam no so muma. Na me just a nam pankwa. Wow bet see. No bet checking so. A great one. Na me say me chokwa men kwai. Na me to be gumwa. Not on any terms so. Honey. Oh papa. Oh you ma. Major. Mitcha say, John Love, Gary Photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy day. Africa Queen Mackerel ni more. Intimate now. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke. Nam papa no.
Africa Queen. Shawenum keke. Ghana cashback promotion Asempa Biemo Ani Emre Wedie Shopee Savvy Winnie Car TV PS5 any name bebrebe Bora Compu Ghana Krapate Biara Ghana has a free start time Echo Bronya na Philly cost 40% discount Ewa Niema Hodro Ebony laptops mobile phones TV
Asempa FM
Eye Bubruja Obetime winnie brand new car Sawoto Niema every 1,000 Ghana cedis Ani cashback season no enu nie Obetime shop online at www.compugana.com Fraying 0302 752020 promo way and the National Lottery Authority and our cabo maya ye it's a shake a crabby and a kahon.
Yeah, that Samsung phones are for who don't know you. Samsung Galaxy A04s screen no a 6.5 inch. And it dahuan kasa. Camera no so demufua 50 megapixel. And a front camera no so a 5 megapixel. Battery no so demufua 5000 mAh. Swag wom. Inti ama u filise ampa u kra Samsung Galaxy phone. Chese ubetimi cheni jemre biego phone so. Ashe videos ni reels a weni jehu no yie pa. When you na uni how biao. If we say battery na ho de ni do be twa demu ni nyina. Samsung Galaxy A04s net titu say Ekrawa Abribia. Touch it. Cause Samsung shop and authorized phone dealer Belwo. Now what do Samsung Galaxy A04s? Now once you Samsung phones are full for you when it touch it. Hey, it's me pa. and then Mikita Miami K. Ecobank, me damase.
Shy, cow than you.
Osei Ecobank, yeah, cruising.
Bonsu bet me a cruise one kasa ukem. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package inti. Koyen card dealers ahudu PI no one year juma baby ah. Yika eda wakuma so. Say a new car, say yes second hand. Ewa ye mouse special discounts. Ecobank side and she share pabe boa wet yaka no kenyina. Ye mount interest rate and boa from cry. Ebe brimweni so. Oh, so when your accounts were Ecobank and money how cry. Sa kwenye ye da homo bia. Enti enso saka no ho da keke. Abebwe wi. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkrabata bebia nebusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Enshisha kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Asempa FM.
When our backs were against the wall, and it looked as if it was all working for my good, yeah, 'cause he's intentional, never failing. I know that all things are working for my good.
Ghana, it's Travis Green. I'm coming home. I'm so excited. We're going up in the high praise. It's going to happen Friday night, November 4th. You've been hearing about it. It's true. I'll be in the building at the Perez Dome for Adam Praise Festival 2022. Cannot wait to worship with you. Make sure you get your tickets right now. November 4th. We're going all the way up. I cannot wait. I'm bringing my whole crew. We're going to worship God. Have a great time.
I do praise. Yeah, baby.
Madam Pharmacist.
Yes.
Ye garlic a drone one. Ya chere ho garlic AC no. Ma me hwade.
Oh, garlic ACE. That wow.
Oh, sir. Garlic AC no aye nimu no a. Ya wonu mu a embro garlic bia wo wanu mu. Ne me moja edia frusane yi. Ne san boa ma wo cholesterol level e de yi no.
Ani vitamin A ewo mu no eboa ema wani da ho yi. Vitamin C no nso ebo wo ho ban. Esan so ma wo se ene wo nompemu ye den. Na vitamin E no nso de eboa ma wo honam ene wo tinwi ye fefefe.
Enu ampa.
Garlic AC ya esan so wo selenium ene zinc ema wo immune support. Ema ni pedua na ho den etigina yi.
Manum bida na mu se eduro no eye fan yankasa. Esan so shemu 90 tablets. Enu nti this time de meje no dodo na me mabusuafo akoche.
Amanfo garlic AC abamu bia ewo pharmacies any over the counter stores mu. Frejebina Pharmacy Limited.
Asempa FM
95 10 87. FDIG ejede nkrato yi atum.
Franco Trading Enterprise still phone Papa Fie, Samsung nie, Nokia nie, iPhone nie, say your printers, mobile phone, accessories. Franco Trading Enterprise afa our no TV, this satellite, any ultra panels, abomuma
Facebook. Sauko Franco Trading Enterprise page. Nasa likes number 100,000. Ayoma, any omunija. Samsung www.francotrading.com. Android app. Franco Trading. Instagram. At Franco Trading. Nani pabadi fwa dosunti. Franco. The Momo pay code number 189480.
Your branches on the Bebre Wagana baby. Nemum head office on the Twaya Dabraka opposite Roxy Cinema.
Tema Franco Community 1. One waterworks ne dianim. Cycle. Opposite Odor Rise. Madina. 100 meters away from the police station. Kaswa Franco opposite Kaswa Polyclinic.
And now for your number 0246 422 338 and 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise.
Still phone Papa Fie.
And you're not going.
Hey, Udafo, ube suja na so be hwenkwem. Ube saya ni a na afa de ube tu ye niam a upadan.
Ne humpo ye me wonwa.
Enura monomu a ema mu look healthy. De bia no. Eno na me penny secret ehunu. Wabi sabi. We healthy mind capsules for male vitality and general well-being. Emema wadi mfie dungo twede krodri. Na me fa ke ahoodene me chensisire kwabrafo. Wifi osubo no nkomo yi.
Emedro yi ye friend no healthy lady capsule. Eye be menstrual pains e free ho. Na amama ye obasima Kasa.
Healthy mind capsules and a healthy lady capsules are common in Chiremu. Healthy G and so a yambani meme in Edru. A sessi bia.
healthy lax we yemetim gas ejina wiyem koko anasiyare ebefi wuson tempa eno yenyema apemfo abata woma nufo ene nkwada woni mfie dumienu
mini mabusu nyina so healthy no bi why entimi kope bi ato ene ko pharmacy herba any over the counter shops dodo a free healthy health limited 059 4422921
FDA aje ejede nkrato yato.
Hey, Charlie, this Qatar 2022 is bringing back some crazy memories, eh? Me, dear, the last tournament, I go bet my rent advance. First match, no. Hey, fam, them take show me where I go stay plus my in-laws. Oh. But this year, against my chamber and hall, my Go TV showing all the 64 matches. Massa, they tremendous super pop. Massa, listen, this time with dear, Go TV Super, Bema is 64 matches winning now. Get your Go Coder and 1 month plus subscription for only 89 CDs. Go TV. Love it.
Yes, pion, nia junior mwachile.
Pia whatever.
Yes.
Na, you see a measure shampoo wouldn't be.
Me one in ned.
Measure say cool.
Nadia ni say cool.
Say cool natural mineral water in so Crodia Council for Scientific and Industrial Research. A CSIR Water Research Institute. Aye, Enyana Kra. So one more, we mujo form. Na eye kama.
Na ehina menyebi.
Cause cool natural mineral water for us ye, one mankasini. Go kufodia sunu kwantempon so say a yes sachet bottle and no size nyina bi enti one was 02690314110 ana baby a woton su bia wo benya bi say cool natural mineral water
absolutely refreshing.
FD ahwehwe say adwade nkrato yi mu agya to mu say eye.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Shy, cow than you.
Osei Ecobank, ye cruisy.
Monso bet me cruise wo wankasa wokem. Esani Ecobank Auto Finance Package nti. Koyen car dealers ahodo PI no won ye adwuma bebia. Ye car da wakoma so. Say ye new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discounts. Ecobank sa den hihye pa be boa we tia car no kanyina. Ye mount interest rate ani boa from cry ebebri mu ani so oh so when your accounts work bank money how cry sa kwenye ye da homo bia enti enso sa ka no ho da keke ababu awie Preto free 0800 003 225 anasa kwa Ecobank nkra bata bebia na busa Ecobank Auto Finance Package ehihye kakra wo ho Ecobank the Pan African Bank.
Hey, Awaje, Akwaba, malaria ni chwaso. Hey, enya grow unia fever, meti payment. Na me fe mintumi di. Hey, just me ampa me fufu kra na ya asemo. Hey, upa na fufu. Eh, nemu me gidi se omo ye test ansa na omo malaria dro no ho. Oh, ane me ye. Na se enkoma mala 2. Two malaria na se one time. Sharp. Awaje, we dey training jeni so. O madam bisa wase. O se wojima bebre ma o. Oni how kra. Ahode wo ho.
Se unya malaria, no mala 2 atamita lomufantrin egum yawon tablet ene ninsuo etu malaria se ewo mpanimfo ene nkwada a wanya bi mu se wonum no nansa na ho antowo a kohu doctor malatu upedudu atu akọ NS Chemist Limited FDA agye adwade nkratoe yatum.
Yeah, that's Samsung phones are for who no deal. Samsung Galaxy A04s screen no a 6.5 inch. And it dahuan kasa. Camera no so demufua 50 megapixel. And a front camera no so a 5 megapixel. Battery no so demufua 5000 mAh. Swag wom. Inti ama u filise ampa u kra Samsung Galaxy phone. Chese ubetimi atwani jemre biego phone so. Ahwe videos ni reels a woni je ho no yie pa. When nyina woni how bia o. If say battery na ho odin ni du betwa demu ni nyina. Samsung Galaxy A04s net titu say Ekrawa Abribia. Touch it. Cause Samsung shop and authorized phone dealer Belwo. Now what do Samsung Galaxy A04s? No one soon Samsung phones are full for you when it touch it.
Asempa FM. Yes, some 12 mouse. 1,000 Ghana cedis. Say, 1,500 Ghana cedis. Wow! Now where? 5,000 Ghana cedis. Say, 8,500 Ghana cedis. Wow! After you move to me, 15,500 Ghana cedis cover. The idea will be on hospitalization. Just say, we are going to die Sabia. Ever blow what you have. After critical illness. Just say, Yaria Cronco, you are Yajatum Saboa, ever blow my so dear. I bring be out with me to our my way policy. So, Big Brian, keka wo nyina kakra bi pe and e dia to de utua no so me no so waiting on my way yes no no for phone dial *165# never come home send my way I said no way.
My Way, a product of My Life and MTN Momo.
The biggest event in sporting history is on, and it needs the biggest packages ever. Adansi Travels World Cup packages are the best and the biggest you can find anywhere, with so many options that will blow your mind out. Travel packages for Qatar and Dubai, which includes return flight, hotel accommodation, daily buffet breakfast, airport and in-city transfers, 1 month multi-entry visa to Dubai, discovery of Doha and Dubai guided city tour, card for entry to Qatar with free public transport in Doha, complimentary guided Dubai city and shopping tour, and the ultimate FIFA category 3 tickets for Ghana matches as per package. Ghana, this is big, all at a cost-effective and affordable rate. Terms and conditions apply. So from the 22nd November to 3rd December, book your spots now. Contact Adansi Travels now on 0593 850079 or 0556 310404. You can visit our office at American House, East Legon.
Babangida heba Mr. Edro tata fiya fama fote yaba. Etu di malaria se. Na wo hola mi awo ya swa etu mi no pa. Se wo tu bindi di swa. Babangida heba Mr. Bate no te. Ma wenu mwato so. Babangida heba Mr. Malaria drop papa. Babangida heba Mr. Honam yausuro. Babangida heba Mr. Ema wenu muto sopa. Babangida heba Mr. Malaria beko.
Edroi, Dear Pharma Limited, and Akofaba. Ubenye biato, e leading pharmacies, I will Okaishi, and Kumasi, King's Walk Herbal, Repash Herbal, and Abuache Herbal, and with Dama Pharma Limited, and our friend Homa Trofoiso, 024-366-1093, and 0550-899-937. Edroi in Yam Mount Koda, one dim fear dumienu, a pim for, any a matter ya woman menu for. Krisha umoja yumuse wenya malaria, and sana wafi droi. Babangida Herbal Mixture, Kaiko mi. FDA aje edredi inkrato yatu.
Nyahepa ni moto. Tipo abosu muje. Emra football mwa telling na. Aisha myeho pemu na sandumo. The 2022 FIFA World Cup. If it 20th November, kosi 18th December. Sports 1 Pam Jenny, Asempa 94.7 FM. And our #1 radio station at 106.3. Near Tia before. Near Tia mu. Near Tia Chirina. During and after. Yeah, my one filia. Kosi Saubeka say, oh, 2022 FIFA World Cup. In Tibabia, Mutia Asempa FM, near Tom FM. Now we Shadum TV. Kamujuku.
Asempa tia, utini radio mpa edem 94.7. Asempa FM, oh yeah, del papa. Asempa FM, everywhere you are. Asempa FM, everywhere you go. Asempa, hey, Asempa, hey, all talk all day.
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumadi no asugusu a wutie no ma yema munyina akwa aba ne na masese matwen yen ma yakọ asen aba medin di Osei Bonsu make say ade a lawyer Chum Berema e studio ha or a member of the NDC National Communications team Sanso and the Honorable Dennis Miracles Abuaje ono director in charge of local government, decentralization and rural development at the office of the president. Enti wabekansa ewa and osan ewa another role as the Miracles. I don't know the coordinator, executive secretary for the interministerial coordinating committee on local government and decentralization. Brutal. example of Nanado prudence. Yes, management. And this one come and country. Portfolio in any to the amount. We a very say do as a remote presidency. Would you born any local presidency? Would you born any local presidency? I'll come back, but ma yenni san komo in free ho. Mobeka one of the highlights in Komamene on Abukujo Pong Kroma Edi on this argument around the salary cut happened here under John Dramani Mahama and the fact under them no omo SSS can omo the chips compounds across the country. John Abukujo Pong Kroma made the point Auditor General's report capture says asikano omu because as a omo ye deductive won say can sign ekokoje wonade until we pushed further say which of the Auditor General's report along the line will be sending me a link to a story graphic online a publisher and apparently now a story on Public Account Committee almost settings ne back and I think an officer from the Auditor General's department echo before the committee. Was it not Accountant General that you said? Accountant General's department, sorry. Echo before the Public Account Committee. And Okoko make key point say indeed Sikano. Now and I think I would need to read that story no verbatim na obia otie no ehu the background to this whole conversation. Yensaka Honorable Emilia Arthur. Yeah, nim no nim say waye former DC was Shama district. Obabeye deputy Western Regional Minister and Sana Obabeye presidential staffer, no advisor to the Vice President Pakwisi Bekwin Emisa Arthur. She was apparently in charge or the coordinator for chips compounder John Dramani Mahama buying here when I dream say Omu ABC. But the story I read from Graphic Online says, and for the avoidance of doubt, the story is dated August 9th, 2017 by Mabel Akubanase. It's titled Mahama's 10% salary cut accruals missing in quote. Or say the Controller and Accountant General's Department cannot trace 2.5 million Ghanas, this which accrued from 10% pay cut announced by former President John Mahama and his ministers for the construction of chips compounds. The voluntary pay cut totaled 2.5 million Ghana cedis at the end of December 2016. Former President Mahama announced the austerity cut in December 2013. The amount was deposited in a special account recommended by the former President Mahama for construction of the chips compound. A deputy controller and accountant General in charge of financial management services, Mr. Kwesi Owusu, told Parliament Public Account Committee at its sitting in Accra on Wednesday that the former Chief of Staff, Mr. Julius Debra, directed the transfer of the amount. Report Graphic Online's Mabel Akubanase. The Member of Parliament for Inshaya, so Mr. Kennedy can come asked what the money had been used for because the account had recorded zero in the Auditor General's 2015 report. Mr. Owusu explained that the then Chief of Staff directed that the amount be transferred into another account. He told the committee what happened to the cash was for them to answer because it was not statutory deductions, which the Controller and Accountant General's Department should have used to pay SNET or the GRA. Quote, this one was a voluntary deduction, so when you deduct, you give it to the one who asked you to deduct on his behalf, Mr. Owusu added. Honorable Emilia Arthur, akwa banapom tiden.
Nyamena dum oye. Nyamena norisha hen na sesi ama omani wa chia to wa pansa me kodru no so nyamena dum anhwe wa edobodam.
Na say how the hu ye nyamena dum wa hwe kama anamoboa.
Oye adum bi keke nankanka na meka ya mikite ka ketekete nanka 300 Ghana cedis or fill me tank. In the Mokoto 300 cedis or koza quarter tank. Ahoche abaneja adum bi kwanti ye nemu.
Mete unka na wacher kakra na
More.
Yeah, and then we ko here all the didn't come. You were coordinator in charge of them chips compound our former President Mahama. Yeah, they were the one salary cut, maybe what the bed and what the BC. Yes, we are reading from Asempa or Public Account Committee. Them 2.5 million, no, according to the Auditor General, Sekano na washusha wu. Sekano kopie hen na what the see chips compound na.
Medasi bebre. Them report like kind of 2017. Now me kai there. That time na report never out no. Me call radio station. I think it was CTFM, and I explained what happened.
Okay.
Now let me take the opportunity to explain again. Now me wo inisum de asamno obeda. No one was asemno muno. Ejuma ohia do de way man Ghana no won focus on ono na one ye. Na one day ye Rajon Mahama. In a chief of staff Julius Deborah, na wasum umdromon what the master knew. Bobby, if it's a pen and paper,
Porcho, no.
Me babu bonatro.
Porcho, you.
It's a man penning John Mahama. Wana adwene pemuno. No kede. Ne appointees the hinano. One contribute 10% to one aketuyemu. So one aketuyene ye oha. Nemo inchichem eduno or on fambra na on fambua wo chips compound sim because the membrane no mono na ahochire kakra wo ho enti ne appointees na wo penedo so what to sika no kochoteyo obi orite me bi onye most ma ban na adwuma ye tibia no onshanen so that the misike or your voluntary money onye aban ni sika biom once wa fam edwumem na wonye ma smart akade bosum sa dey na ebetua de misika no ma e medwumawie na woda amam no ye mara misika na mara nkasa mesi de misike me yenu munchiche mudu na meda aboa adepa na osi omanpanyin papa John Mahama nenuado enti ye this can be na mum dem ma in the insomide nkoba ye ho betri hen enti no we are chief of staff, Obisa chief director, office of the president. You were chief director, you were civil service set up, were office of the president. Into chief director, na chief accountant, only none what your letter, ne yekobe account, abandon account nibi. Now this kano, you did gum. Nesikano, you did kogumuno. We followed a procurement processor. What do you see? What do you see? School done, what do you see? Chips compound, maybe. Obi, your pen or paper ready.
Yo.
Maybe what sites na SSC projects no one. Shma won crop na won conquer. Number 1, Jampo Chrome or Upper East Dentra districts. At the time, man, you see Abanim. January 7, 2017, I was swear a binumu in the Wombetia in Pumpidumado or Money Muno. In a Jampo Chromo Upper East Dangerazano, ye were plumbing and painting stage. Contract price at that time, no, 143,759 cedis, 56 pesos. But na yetia paid to date, na yetia 55,422 to the 60 pesos. It's in a balance a waka 88,336 to the 96 pesos. Number 2, Kwame Prakrum, Upper East Dentra District. At the time, my AFC office no year completed. The contract price for that one was 240,535 cities, 32 pesos. Bana yetia 159,000. Oh, be sure that was the jepa because the master in the mukun kudutonde.
Me
too. Yetia 159,454 cities, 95 pesos. It's in a balance of 81,000 woho. Ada East. Greater Accra region on where crash mobi non kote here completed. On the year 24,000.
Ada East the Naba Crodo.
Measure Crona Moses here.
Okay.
Then in Quanta number 1 and 2 were our wing were Western region. Honestly, we are yet here. Then Abon Council were Afram Plains North. And then Sasso Bato were Afram Plains North. Then Supon were Afram Plains North. Then Gado Kope were Afram Plains South. Then Dome were Afram Plains South. Then Samankwa were Afram Plains South. Then Tetegu Old Town, Greater Accra, here. Now, Hozongo, no. Initially, no count because no yes cannot on Dorson. But we are costing when now what can they will hear the pa into your chassis into on a foundation level in a yedi fee abanum. Obi total contract price for 12 via Mabuboy now was 2,549 cedis, 112 cedis, 76 pesos. At the time, Yebesia Banimuno. Now, yetia 2,130,718 cedis, 36 pesos. Into the contractors look out 443,394 40 pesos. That's an account no balance or woman no 260,170 no war balance no account no. Into the balance all the year here my year was 183,224 to this 40 pesos. But in a December deductions no manawatwa yeti but December deductions manawatu which was 60,000. It's in our outstanding balance of 123,000 on the social contract technical. Obi. In the process no anytime contractors no goes through baby now we hear that they go to Hong Kong we raise the one invoice imagine where the paper was submit to office of the president, chief director, accountant. In fact, the Abredo, now yenya procurement officer, were Blackstars House. They all went through the process. They will evaluate, ensure that it is time to pay, and then they paid. Payment didn't go through Julius Dada. Payment did not go through the chief of staff, the political head. Payment happened through the chief directorate, which is the right thing to do. It's obia obekede them 10% near the tone a won who the canon. The person doesn't know what they're talking about. Like in the news that you read, somebody said that the money was voluntary. So I don't understand the argument being made here. We deducted our own money. We ensured that we used our own money to do what His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Mampenyin Papebi no pede yedi sikane na yedi
in all we see 12 and in
all yes I see whole zone goes and it was at foundation level na yedi see abanemo no into eho no yentumi amfa yensa cambio because na yedi abanema ye get appointment be over the 10% near that corner the coachia. We brought it up with opinion for the only a different conversation altogether.
Of the 12, no, I him worry before the fair benum na all ye juma.
Okay. Ye buildings, no. We were not able to finish the buildings before we left office, but ye. So, like I said, Dumpo Chrome at the time we're leaving was our plumbing and painting level. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 were completed. 1, 2, 3, 4 were being finished. We are finishing stages.
Okay.
Yes.
There was no one on where completely what you made before the Wolfie office.
Yeah, like I'm saying, yeah, completely. But we're not in a position to finish them for use before we left. But lots of people, the MPs themselves, continued. I remember one of their Farm Plains ones. The MP actually used her National Health Insurance Fund to finish. The old Tetebu one, we had not finished completely. The person who was a parliamentary candidate there then decided to look for money and wanted to find out if she could finish it for the people. And so we put them in touch with the contractor so that she could finish it for the use of the people. At least, after all, that was why we wanted to build it. So if anybody says that Yetitu Sikano in the Yedi and now the Kosher Julius Debra,
I'm not too sure it'll be the Ashley Julius Debra, but I think the other thing that in all of this, why would this fine expression in the Auditor General's report there not who baby is Cano?
On the minimum Auditor General, most mobile say Mukosco account me from 5% man can. And to minimum Auditor General, minimum most more in the say. But what you show me, that information here may now Obi Echo Office of the President. The civil service side, or the chief director's directorate, all this information is there because memos were written, memos were raised, invoices were. But what can then? What did you order? So I project we na produce car. Or bro, tell me what the
certificate,
certificates were raised. Yeah. The accountant, the procurement officer, they were all there. They all went through and paid.
Very well. Honorable.
I think the account was with Bank of Ghana.
The Bank of Ghana.
I think the account was with the Bank of Ghana. I will find out and Obi. I'm from Krama member radio programming the deal number more the information. But Obi, I'm curious. This story was 2017. Oh yeah, then the way Konyan and the one and only and the matter.
No. Oh yeah, I think we were discussing another president's speech. Na kujo upon Kromawaha, and na Yerika there. I want 130% cut, no. They should let the Ghanaian people know how much they've accrued now about the potting or what they read. And I think there was a text, not text Nereka from Larry Dogbe, no Kade, and the Mahama, they saw what was done with the money.
Yes.
And now the Hui and Kojo upon Kroma in responding to that, Neke there. And the Mahama didn't put on Podo because it's been published. Auditor General's report 2015 Akadi scanning power Jano won't scan be a wafa. You don't know coffee in our bay.
Okay. Kojo Kumanda and the Mahama, the banana from Kohopo because I'm going to the one show was dear Muna when you need. I don't know what ya. Urubu.
Honorable Yadasi, you better need in Comobio. Aye.
Bye.
The Honorable Emilia Arthur, former presidential advisor at the office of the vice president under the John Mahama administration. Ain't he? Mama, Wakwa Barafi, Yemfan Komono, and Shesheso. Lawyer Chum Waha, Miracles Abwaje Ewa, Lawyer Chum Akwaba, saying.
Adam yesunti apart from yango ponde wontia miracles ndia we no mutu ndia boy
sa
enti radio adum keke ne yade nemu
o dressing no so na dey why you look loyally.
Thank you sir. Said ndia wontia said mo we nya hwe life no bo life said e ma ya
na me ma o sa fe na me
say we said on so see tintimi a eja
enti
he's feeling biased anyway, but never. That should be around or somebody you are with the lawyer.
No, or starting process on no pulley.
I know, Sanjay. Kafra. I know I'm going to be out too. I don't know
at the same baby aboko. Yeah.
As I said, this is about on Saddam Haba.
Anyways, but I said bibi ekwe mamunyina. And I said nioma pempem nkakanka.
Oh ne man dey obi untimi ntran ntimi ntran nyin pabone sam sa anka se ne man pempem yen. See situation e wo mu no. Sebita fracture mpani mo ni mo mpani for simple kokore hurita
na ofi
team fu de na de sane wo ngwa no ayira enti anema de
ba ye beba o mampanyin statement
oh certainly
na answer na no yen clear sa enkomo yi
yeah, I mean, yeah, I am glad, sir, Sam Kumowe, Honorable Emilia Atimi Abam. Indeed, na I was by no more interview with Koduntin. Na we were hanging around in our cars in that. Into the Munami and now, I mean, as you said, this issue came up. I'll boot out 1 then somebody also text you with the link and the news. Okay, and when I was in my car, I think I was even making a note because I reckon my response. We now particular name is Could you say me trust me minimum treat no papa when there's me trust much. Was it that drain salary card end this year? Could you mean so you manage? But you see, every year no nyabutay.
But Onono was referencing an official document, the Auditor General's report.
Obi.
So
Obi. Who took the money? Yendi kantia de biase say salary is a right of an employee and a privilege. Sure. It's a right of an employee. So once somebody works, he or she is entitled to his salary at all cost. But what Jenny pay any real, whatever the person uses his money for, it's up to the person. So what you say? Under the NDC time, and take note of this also. The salaries that Don Dramani Mahaman in the ministers in the normal general. And the presidential staff of salary I was searching Piano Mahamaji. Today. A presidential staff today, a salary as take home salary, is higher than President Mahamad's salary at its time way back to 2016. In Tisabra, no one to pay 10%.
10%, yes.
Obi. Na me pesa wo tia sebita frata na ekate anywhere bi asem na eka na so mpani fo say sebita frata wan sene hwe kwa no eden oposa ne nsam it is sambre ni mu no aban ne se na wonya bibi kase mpo fam my even though their salaries were nothing to write home about no they still went ahead to do something the widows might one contribute here and they indicated say yen yesika yet to what they got buying cause later fund man be to baby nyaka so tena zambi where they something tangible that wo obi ko when you say did we way and I'm glad the woman has done a very good job. I didn't know me because when I heard the issue I spoke to the chief of staff and Omameti has said no.
You mean the former
chief of staff? Yes. He made me understand exactly said no chum madam he mentioned the woman's name. Say one on the coordinative be and to me program me akwa me nkasa and me so me ba show no sinti ade an be say be ade be kasa na Ghana food because a public issue it me kwa me kasa keka it will not help and indeed I'm glad say one kasa so one mo frɛ ma me na mo frɛ wo ma wan so no wa frɛ na that so mo no obekele obi she listed in fact man twa nkuri nya ba man twa come say between 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 out of the door na utim boss
out of 12
okay so me nya 10 wa 10 na me nya ye no obi the person make decision say enya hwe kran there is something to point to. Okay, these properties are there, they are well situated. Communities say ya bobodin ebi wo di nuka bi wo comment kwada but at least me ka say ba ku ya me mbodi kire wa kwara tell me be akro no wanyina good means that you know where the communities are or some of them are.
Yeah.
And then you know I am the section clarification let me aba in this accountant general say where ye catch on transfer scan one I say on first scan ko ba bia scan was what transfer you know one it has been clear that the money was not misused. But the intention behind that deduction has been fulfilled. That alone to me is enough. That alone is enough. So auditor general first were at that time or no first were an auditor. The issue was not to put up any wrong information. Because one more thing can, as the woman clearly indicated, your tis can you tell what this can occur say this can answer. Auditor general would make us understand this could you be some. Many miracles, I am about 10,000 Ghana cedis. If I got a laptop in this year. When you say I'm passing a laptop on Yakota yet toy and laptop on way and who is it way? You don't just check it's about this kind of my so just here. No what check is idea of this kind of my same for you Nasi and fine. So indeed if the auditor general or the accountant general I mean this time let me rely on the auditor general. So auditor general now all your investigations be an audit report. Not pursue the proper outcome of the kind of woman that I think he should have done a further job. And not just to conclude this account next game. Because the money was not supposed to be lying in an account. Yes, the chief compounds. It is a work account and it's canning him. I don't want to check whether or not say I didn't say the question here. It's one check and I will draw conclusions. Whom are you helping? One will be. Okay, so that is, I mean, to me, that is how I want to set that record straight. I'm glad the woman has clarified, and I'm glad we've been able to know, say, even from all this argument, I mean, it's to point you to the directions the Auditor General don't do his job well.
Yeah, but Sisiano, official records of the Auditor General, no, it is captured in there, say, who's can report.
Sabai mo bi sikasa me classic example abai me Dennis sikasa your laptop
sure
I know this kind of shit ensem want laptop number yen so be your auditor you have to ensure that laptop on your toy and I anto that is how you're supposed to do your work. You don't just check sabai this kind of my now ko into the man say ankoto na scan here dia abadan hu so that's here so you have to ensure that one abai this kind of my number one. Number two, I can say for general so you see for laptop motor and evidence of purchase which is your receipt and then the item name and then one and then you sign it off. So just here now here is the case I will checks and once I was here say account in this name and I've said it here say the money was not supposed to lie in an account. It was meant for something tangible, something beneficial. It says you can have an account in it must go to do that job that is meant for, not to lie in an account for you to go and check that it's there or it's not there. And the woman has come to clarify that those monies, even though it was transferred from account A to account C or account B or whatever, it was used for the purpose. Yeah, you should include about wedding. You be one more.
Yeah, minim Kwame Prekrum from Dunkwao to I am free.
Oh, perfect. Minim I don't know the because my father be a menka.
It's one with chips compound. No. Two different.
Oh, time I'm free. Dunkwao. No. Minim Kromo. Bami who chips compound. Oh, sure. I get you.
I went to that say Obi.
Yeah.
You see, man, kase wunim one baby I see dan see. Me say wunim kuro no. Obom kuro na chew. Hwe wunim ade bi nti a sanema we nyina. It's not even difficult to lie or about distance. Same prayer body nyina enni hwe kwa na what you call assembly member.
Sure.
Enni hwe kwa what you call the unit committee members or whatever. Who are members of those communities now. Enema we see so. Let's clarify from them if there's a lie. And the woman even treat you to a challenge. Say, "Opa, man, go and check it." It's not about growing that one. She could have just spoken in vacuum. So, oh, you see 20, you see 15, you see 10, without even telling you exactly where they were or where they are. But why specific? By citing each community, went further to even give you each one beyond amount. Contract something in it. This tells you that she's not lying for anything. So there's here. So I don't even think we should even spend too much time on this matter to discuss it.
Okay.
The record, the fact is that the Auditor General then did not do his job well, because to me, investigation verify that's not how to do an investigation.
Asempa,
especially when it comes to money.
94.7.
Sika you see mobi. And the check and say was this can account. You didn't even check who came for the money, how the money was used. One and you just conclude on the face say the account no cohere in them. And that Chum said ABC or then you should come for it and one worry. And you capture this in your report. Come on.
Mamintie Dennis on this issue.
Sorry, Dennis. One of the brainiest, young guys in NDC. We want to be a say, we try radio so na say we make us especially live is nothing.
Said so it's not anywhere concert party. Live show I record.
There's a fine line between goofing and becoming a hero. It's 10 beer over now the Nasa day.
Yeah.
Now it happens a lot to a lot of us politicians, especially when we find ourselves on air and having this kind of live conversations. Obi, I don't think say they are Madam Emilia Tabeka what can be different from the Kojo Pon Kromaka. Because when we see Kojo say Musika now must contribute 10%. Musa Koji or Madi. As a good guy.
Sure.
Yes. Now my big say Sasano no guy. Or say a Yesica, a voluntary contributions. Yen Yesica and her contributing. Eti a Koji, any other Koye Yadi. And Ambwa. Kojo never said say Mukoji. Kojo never said say Mukoji to watch it. and I'm going to give you entry, and I'm going to give you a friend say Kofi Brookman. Or say, it should be put on record that contribution now must say more Yama state. No, that is fact, and the woman hasn't contradicted that. What she has rather done is to go on to explain and say,
but when
yes, it will be the idea of Obi attack Kojo. I think Kojo was spot on. He was factual. In fact, any Kojo Kayanke anymore. I can make a maintain that some music on Kojo. Kobe Mimitie, me who she shares minutes at 30% now. On my penny at no. So I just hear. But a sacrifices and a contribution to the state. But you see, there is a difference between the Nana Dranko Kufado. Nini appointees say you know. Completely different from the contributing to what the NDC did, and it must be put on record. A fact. Masano paying slavery. Body, and I hope somebody can pay slavery. The more in extreme confidence. Who's my way, Mono? We are senior media correspondent. Why I say there, I'm poor no see it. It's in Judy. So I just say, Obi, I hear a quantity. Or just say. So I just say, Obi, share one salary now, the paying slip. It is the same salary since 2012, any ever 2 years. That is what we came to meet to. Since 2013, yeah, 2017, this government has not increased salaries of the MMDCs. That is fact. Not even one person. Not even one person. No salary at Pablo. Remember the Pablo they were keeping not. Yeah. Salary at Pablo AJ as MC, you know. And one and one at the Odima they say keeping not. So you don't sit on radio and make it sound as if say I say Nana Adam could go for that total salary so many are doing.
Oh, Mr. Presidential staffers.
Oh, presidential staffer. Even cry there.
No, presidential staffers. For that is true.
And quite West.
No, for that.
Oh, man, I'm a presidential staffer. I am a presidential staffer. What you are saying is completely false.
It's not true.
Say, it's not true. It's completely false.
I mess with salary.
But ni pay. Maybe okay.
So I just say. Okay. Into who salary pay in salary. Now say. Or kind of contribution to the state in times of crisis. Na say wo ye wa just say wo twetwe no and now do 10% cut bia wo ye ya wo say kwaji ye e be compare obi ni mu be ya because apart from the fact say or contributed or ye abaye dwuma no o webusia o o ma o owie we nyina obi obesia kofie o hwe sika papa na ji o na we wie say dwuma we a de no de kofie na ko ye ne private work kra obi anka onya de aburu say. But you see, these are some of the sacrifices that some officials in government make to the state that we don't see. Obi ni pay our salary. Oko the district the other tough work district ni bi. Because some of the districts they are IGL for the year no. Especially the rural districts. Only be. And some of them are even funding their own mobility to work. I have just shown you when I answer me, I have just shown you.
Charlie.
So what you say? This is a reality of the sacrifices that some members of government are making towards the development of this state, especially in times of this crisis. Now I say I stand in the BMO. Now you say from April to December. Or say after the Eco 2023.
Yeah, because the amount at the end who say me share ni pay like ne gross. Offer ne gross in power.
Yes. When will the tax?
Send you meet mabo.
When will the tax?
I mean, I can mention
in the ocean nipane gross now. 16,445.
That's the gross.
Sure.
When will the tax?
And now the tax.
So you take income tax and other ones from
sure. And then the income tax inquire 4,349.
Yes.
We
are not going to be 11 and something.
Income tax and what if you basic?
Oh, sure. I agree. That's a way basic now. Basic no. Okay. In the main make our gross.
And only 16.
No, basic is
16.
Yeah, basic is 16. Sure. In the gross no yeah. Gross no yeah.
20 something.
19,000. 19,734.
And you can put my expenditure.
1,000 allowance.
My expenditure. And only you be a only official.
Only official resident.
And there are some who have official residence, these 3,000 doesn't reflect. Exactly. Ideally, Krampono, don't use this person's housing.
Sure.
You have to take it
out.
It
was a me house in the film.
Standard procedure out of the numbers.
Exactly. I think we want to stick with 16,445. Now, with your social security or contribution 904 or income tax and 4,349. And now this 30% salary cut. But
Obi,
I mean, cut 30% salary cut.
And you know, this person is contributing close to 5,000 Ghana cedis.
Sure.
Yes. Into contributing
for
30%.
Yes.
5,000.
Yes.
Now, what should any salary? Who said this particular man's grow to year me?
Otuya 2.
Yes. Otuya 2.
Yes.
Otuya 2.
So 30% this person normally deducting.
But the net, you're saying? But the net.
The net. The order coffee.
Yes. A wrongful deduction.
Oh, the abuse of me basso. The net.
Into the net. The order coffee. 1,652 Ghana cedis.
This is a government official. Me no say where this man's salary.
October.
Obi, so that is the reality.
So now
in all of this, Obi,
your education here. Let's try and clear something.
In all of this,
twice for the
in all of this, this person, be honest on a regular month. What it is annual win now? The take home about 6,000 Ghana cedis.
Roughly, yes. Because of the double dash.
Yeah. Obi, so this is somebody state official. Any other source of funding. And again, I give you this because there has always been this distortion that in allowances, you are too many doors. The OSHA payments like there's no allowance on it.
Sure.
Within the housing, if
allowance being
and 90% of them have housing. So there's no allowance. It's in the basic. And no one. It's not a 6,000. Obi 6,000. You be an auditor for. Yeah, only for be oji baby. You be an auditor for. And you be an auditor atare. And you be an auditor in Newman, including
also
say walk ye ne boys out. Say me one boys here going anyway. Yeah. Omuti you. Say me two one boys they be going in hours. Saskenim. So I just say. So I mean, I just wanted you to have this. So that it's no longer speculation, but it tells you the reality of people and government. So I just say the reality, and for us to establish that indeed there are actually people in government who serve the public almost pro bono. We shouldn't pretend about that, and we shouldn't also make it sound as if say obi owa ben mu bi aba ben because of so So I just obi. We've had several instances in government where both NDC and MPP where people have forfeited their anyway. Sometimes they will say don't side obi here I'm cast me to opa kwachi as this as na ko say dey na wo ya o kwakoji bi free and na dey faka na ko dabusi another quick from not here so I just say obi that is the reality of people and government. So I just say and genuinely there are people in government who really want to serve, really want to serve. So I just say obi meka as gracia the friend Ghana have friend as gracia no because car omoje ya uyom krabesho. You'll be surprised, but you see in this country we don't talk about the positives. We like the sensations and the ones that brings up puts people in very bad light. But let's move on. I think Madam Emiliata only probably came to explain their position, but one contradicted Kojo in any way. Kojo was right. She has confirmed it. They paid the money. They deducted them 10%, but they went back for their money. And then they went to use the money for whatever reason. Whatever they want to use it for, it wasn't done by the state and on behalf of the state. It is obvious. Because if it was done by the state and on behalf of the state, it will be captured by the Auditor General, one way or the other. It's an NGO. And our civil society organization. That's the truth.
An officer of the state was put in charge.
But they run it as a private venture.
Sure.
Yes. That's how they did it. In the point to say me and me project I'm for. So I just say my salary.
Sure.
I bet on my account when I say me DC. If I'm saying I sorry dying. I'm you cannot come and count that as a YABB for minor. Because on your minor one on behalf of the state, neither was it executed by the state.
In the in terms of paying contractors, no. In fact,
they run it.
Procurement.
Yes, no. It's they did it. If they did it, how the state did it, it would have been captured by the Auditor General's department, by whichever department. an agency a yes. So obviously, if the auditor himself is looking for the money, it means that you run it as a private venture. That is fine. There's nothing wrong with it too. There's up to and I'm imagine my salary. And I'm saying 10% at 20 the project. But the fact must be established as an no. We go okay auditor general report. And one case on my you. The auditor general can say the auditor general in his report on the public accounts of Ghana for the end of 2015 noted that over 800,000 was accrued in 2014. When quizzed about this development at PAC on Wednesday, the deputy controller and accountant general said chief of staff recalled the money.
Yeah.
According to Kosi Owusu, when the policy was implemented, his office was holding the money with controller.
Sure.
Until the chief of staff recalled it. After the directive, as and when we deduct the money, it goes to the owner. And that is why in 2015, we do not see any money at all. That money was not meant for government. It is their money. So that is why they record it and we gave it to them. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. But they can't, don't deceive us. It was your money. You said you deduct it and go and build this compound. So they deducted it and gave to you. But don't let us feel as if all the man are buying another man or mine. You didn't do that.
But the chips compound will be used.
Thank you. Perfect. I'll come Kruma. Now, Mango sees Suama Tinkonfo.
Sure.
I don't Asempa. Mango sees Suama. Is it not used by the people? Is it not used by the people?
No.
Exactly. It's the same thing. So I just say some more man pretend this am contributing BB2. It's a contributing on salary to the state. Anamwa. What's the money makoye in any bejamo? Mewa. That is it. So establish it as such. But we adanko dada dre is when you want the thing to seem as something which is not. What salary in a tail? And I was saying what they feel control. And I require the whole person or the abayno through your own private means. Because it wasn't done through the state. We cannot guarantee the procurement process, the transparency of it, the accountability of it, the appropriateness of the procurement. We couldn't have guaranteed it. We cannot have guaranteed value for money. Because Ebia Musi 11. What if Sankamu use the right process? 12. Musi 12. But in the same Emiliates report, or say 11 is here. And see the contraband put the win here. Ebia, Ankamu de ma buying, and I'm used to the proper abandon, Kebia Musi 15. Kwebia, when maybe I'm inflate figures for the Ebia. We inflate figures for the project. And you must and you'll be awesome because I to say Asempa na Doma Mukosi in Su, Mukosi in Suamatin, maybe some say, and I'm maybe some say the America and Ebroso and Embroso, and Musica. That is all could just sought to establish. And that's exactly what the truth is. Because apart from 2014, Omunia 800,000 beer, a befa controller, no, they never had that money passing through the system again. It went to them. So that should be established. And all the news portals reported this. In honor, they accrued 2.9 million Ghana cedis. Obi, it is extremely woeful and insignificant. I can tell you, say, me, I work with MCs. Many honorable Dambuch in the year, Juma. Any MCs in the year, Juma. So, one here, contributing. Yeah. How much was that? 4,933.
4,933.
Okay. Yeah, MMDC is a Ghana, 261 more.
Sure.
261. And Tibusumi be MMDC is a Ghana. I contributed 1.2 million of their money towards the state. This money, they don't deduct it from MMDC so and then Jim to MMDC's account. They don't pay to them at all.
They don't pay to them.
Yeah, Faneses is here. Faneses is here. MMDC is here. Tio salary so by 4,933. Fanesa. So I just say they have no control over it. It is not their private money. It is not their salary. It is for the states. That is the difference between and it means that from April, May, June, July, August, September, October, 7 months times 7. It means that from April to now, MMDC is alone. MMDC is pay. Yeah, I can buy. MMDC is pay. I've contributed 9 million Ghana cedis to the states. 9 million. The entire period 2014, 2015, 2016, NDC contributed 2.19 million. And let me state this on record. Say the salary in MMDC is in AGCC and I'm contribute to no. Salary now NDC 4G. It hasn't changed. It should be put on record. Say yeah, MMDC is now contributing 9 million. Within a space of 7 months towards the development of the state in times of crisis, no, it is the same money they were earning. NDC was earning, no, and one MMDC is here, and they have contributed 9 million in 7 months. For 3 years, all government appointees under the Mahama regime, no, contributed 2.9 million.
But say under Mahama regime is no more contribute 10%.
Matthias, yes. And I'm just trying to let you know the difference. So I just say, I'm just trying to let you know. I am not downplaying that contribution they did. I am not running it down. I am not in any way because we are contributing towards the state important. But because if for 3 years of your contribution, you contributed 2.9 million, 7 months, one group pay, ministers in my, deputy ministers in my. So I just say, government appointees are got to say me. Yeah, my MMDC is pay. I contributed 9 million, now 3 years. Mu contributed 2.9 million. Mu do
you know how much President Mahama was earning when he was a president?
I have just told you the DCs. You can go into that one. I am telling you that the DCs, the salaries that they've been earning, it means that for 6 years. Nana Akufo-Addo appointees DCs 6 years. Sika NDC no mo 2012 no. Sas kan no mugusuji. And Oma contributing 9 million. So I just say Oma contributing 9 million Ghana cedis. So I just say for 3 years. President Mahama ne mpeni for contributed 2.9 million. And no come say nkoje no ma de koyo NGO adwuma. Fact, and then we move on. Why?
Mate, Ekosiisen so the higher Asempa FM. Lawyer, yanko your main issues neso. Ana say where dey we. When say we are churching baby. We are doing
anyway, what do you inquiring? But you see, okay. If issue Ben at the first.
Oh, Sunday, and there's not a big issue on my pennies.
All right. Before I say me met you, and I got up here.
I mean, you're back home. You know, been off a member and a fast.
At that time, I'm ready to find you.
Menstrual, one time. Why? Me pamucha.
Dennis, yeah.
Alande, Ghana Pay is here. Now, the all-new Ghana Pay mobile money service about the cancer. You can send and receive money at 0 transaction fees. You can pay bills. You can buy airtime and data. You can transfer money to and from your bank account and do so much more your own way. Say, there, Masa, BBI, fine. You just have to register for Ghana Pay by downloading the Ghana Pay app from the Play Store, App Store. You can also register by dialing *707# and visiting any branch of your selected bank to activate your wallet. Ghana Pay, transaction BI free. You only pay e-levy. Ghana Pay, your money, your way. Now, Ope, mobile phone shop, Papa, a Franco Trading Enterprise. Omona ubiaji won atum. Mobile phone brand the bia. Say, enyaba utrimsa obeto phone edin ba kope. Franco Trading Enterprise na wase about trim se weni die mu a se odi weni ebekire ho na nye phones ne nkwa ene yo mo smart TVs aba ye wo tabletop fridges ye wo Franco air conditioned and all other mobile phone brands and accessories ubinya biato ewo ho frɛ won CC a 0246 422 338 Franco Trading Enterprise or still phone papa efie. Na mamimfa we ntwem emamo healthy health organic product and so the product one was so be 9 na ebedwa so your healthy lax mo suffer from constipation and I say when you bloated stomach as a mama ejina umu cocoa how waist pains healthy lax anywhere drew your healthy GE and also sexually transmitted disease which is gonorrhea, syphilis, bilharzia and its related infections unya burning sensation when you are peeing a healthy GE and a ebebo amwejina on so kama your healthy lady capsules and so your banner who suffer from low libido who suffer from candidiasis, menstrual pains, general well-being of women, really healthy lady capsules and a healthy man capsules and so for male vitality and a general well-being of men who suffer from sexual weakness, premature ejaculation, also boost to male libido. Healthy man capsules and Nina Yenra Healthy Health Limited at the ABBA. Our numbers are 0594 422 921 and a 0206 391 954 0206 391 954. Lawyer, Enra Mampenyi Ekasai, were you impressed? The outside.
I know that wow, no one can read. Into wow, no one can read. I'm so question. First of all, medical answer, but antecedent 94.7. Indeed, me are the man, so because yes, should men can man should be
sure.
Yeah, and afterwards, me who ne, I mean.
Artworks no more and share
na be nyen no crap
and short videos from presentation
da be ni speech na nkasa no on say minimum say wunya bia na asa na wo mo share ni speech na nkasa yeah so minyan so I took time to read it or go through.
Okay.
Now, I'll pick certain issues from Nensam I can't deal with everything because time
sure.
Now, and man, we are one. Mr. Jeffrey, so yeah, fuel. Osei, or 2 and a month obeying.
Ebenya fuel supplies be braba mining to keep the price down.
And the supplies in the matter do anyone work for?
Yes, sir. Then level 100 economics.
So, yo, yet. Obi, Mamenka and Mammy and son a ma petrol boy as some no costro. The kind a exchange rate dollar any cedins and some and your petrol baby gumunike. But they were come up petrol boy no costro a exchange rate.
94.7.
Number 2, your world market price. You need your mocha. Santo can send Bibra not as a quarter button your mocha. So, what got at the end of the baton? It's using a gas or boca. It's market price or the world market price. And number 2. Then the third issue are the taxes that we have on our petroleum products. Sani mami saying, and a dear Yana said, my petrol sembo ain't mean na cost dim the casa with boat. Obi, as at January 2022, January. Now world market price for crude, Brent crude, to be specific, now $93 per barrel. Sabreno, now liter price at a pump, what's around 7 cities. Obi. Because I know behind Santa, you know, we shouldn't there. We can't just come and sit here, so we have to do some research before we come. I may some research whilst I was in my office. Okay. Now, let's say crude price as at today at 1 p.m. Someone may check now 1 p.m. In the office. Okay. And let's say about 4 different crude products and the piano price. So the first one I'm trying here, WTI crude, $86.55 per barrel. Asset and a American. Then Brent crude number you know first and I say 94.71. As I'm saying general $93 per barrel. Yes. And now we as a donkono now 94.71. Melbourne crude as 94.31. And then OPEC the answer 94.73. That mama for you. Obi. So now 93 near 27 cities. Officer the entire man near tono and pay me fuel and ton never shell. A super and ton 16.50. Why? Do you think that for the Bini Kurumudia?
Asempa 94.7.
But a minimum yearly pan idea no, because the world market in their price now is stable. That is the first point. Until I come out, my son, and my put to Bonnie Jan in the pan. Mama, 3 things. We see the world market price, exchange rate, and taxes. World market price has now been defeated because I is stable from January to date. So now 93 in January, now about 94. And go biasa. It's just about $1 or let's say $2 difference. Maximum. And but like I said, there's stability over there. All right, but adding to num 94. 993 near was 7 cedis per liter. Now bedu $94. So Brent in Pona said the yata. Na abedru 94 na yan ye gusu ton ye dia man na ye nam almost 20 cedis per liter. Diesel enam 18.50. Almost almost 20 cedis. Why? When there is stability on the world market price, then the why answer and said 2 things be the which this government has failed to acknowledge. One is the taxes. Yes, when we are buying here, yes, but the are buying Yagima, the only means I buy make my resisca as or year two. Perfect. Nobody disputes that. But any money be idea good patron, so Obi, only I can say, make me be a free so. I'm many penny be 1 hand at young ham kakra. And as I draw for both the commercial and the private, you want me I ain't because when they were seeking for power, they said something about about fuel. Now that about me and Nakuad made us say one more topic to both commercial and private for one more mudiani kafra. If you say an insensitive government beats Yakuna Sabreno. Na Sabana not Yakuna fuel, and you told it and put 6 cities. No. was a sabani enitimenti. When near Badayenti, Wama Petro buy din mandara of Untiminto. And now or better kunyasono, Wama about 300% increase more than Odiono Batoso. On Odion one. This is just a simple question. They are also being Obinetima. No one to me treat a capital in some child of force and into other form of us or how Nimuno vote for change. That was their call. Nanado and his Baumia. That was their call to Ghanaians, to drivers, especially. And announced we have drivers for change. Oh, Kroma. I know Muji, I get Trada, Coachie. Now one more year campaign. When we form car, 1 more year campaign. They were branding their cars, tagging their cars with flags and party stickers and so on and so forth. For Nanado to come to power. And then Nanado Nyamincha do better kunya efficiency and money anyway. And I say your name why agree. Better kunya son. Yembusi am say, some not catch the gun of one maybe to be asked to inform on former drivers for changing and at the same. Monsieur never pay out 300% more increase from the Obato Shano CNN. The insensitivity of this government is too much. Now, the third point is exchange rate. Exchange rate is a key factor when it comes to petroleum products because you could have Bronte never.
Asempa FM.
We do not have
94.7.
But now, this same government again. The same Baumia again, the same Akufo-Addo again. They said on record, tweeting with their phones, say they will stabilize the city. They will stabilize the city. And then India. Why are we buying $1? Our America, $1. Atoyenzo. And a biscuit. And a obi. And you. And we are taking or we are buying $1 in cedis, around 15 Ghana cedis. And now 1 liter of fuel, yeah, weigh 1.5 and 1 liter. So we're 750 more.
We're 750 ml.
Yes, and so it's about 1/2 of this and a liter. Obi, yes, 8, almost 18. I mean 18 and 50 and then 16 and 50. As of this morning. It is a man penny back at me say. Over here say you have a crap to be brave moon, you crab and an boy for Messi and Yanocre. And I put another crab and money bona aqua for more. Because the man be a camp, Ebedunia. And some man be in the Bedunia and the taxes and the man back could be exchange rate and Munimian as Monia Margin say. Mobile no much in the past. I'm Mocasa Modium but transfer $1 and more transfer and advice than a press conference. A gun and much Ghana for what Chidland Nessie won't be a beam. And Nasa Sadola Nabuno, Son Naya Denu, said then the CEO, Rabasa, Waira. I'm a Nayehono. And never to me Cadola was in beam. What about rice and cannot toilet facility are increasing from 30 something to 50 something percent. And once on an he's unable to go back for his words because Ninsam net Dinia Akama. Adibia, you say what you're doing. There's a saying that is the worst enemy. One will be how describing. And tell where you are, Obi. And now, on one animal, some action, I mean, he's unable to take his words. On my head, say if the fundamentals are weak, it's only one thing that will expose you that your fundamentals are indeed weak: the exchange rate. That's about me. Are you not very certain as of now say the exchange rate has confirmed that your government has a very weak fundamental and for that reason your incompetence is exceeding beyond what Ghanaians can even take off? Having said that, Obi, I'm going to say haircut be a ma. What you want?
Point number 12 in the list of measures. Ensure no haircut to treasury bail holders in the debt restructuring strategy.
We for the past 5 months, one day due in your mouth. TBOs now boarding here.
Okay.
For the past 5 months, money. Obi an dey due apart from dey be an dey roll over and dey want say onko pay. But when short term we due be an in German.
Eno ye omo say nye principal no na wo kan. Eye de omo nya ato so no.
Obi ye ntuama. Say principal na mostly wonye. Ye ntuama wo. Na kodwo kan asem bi say wase eno na enka dan. Enka principal na be kan dan.
Ye enka principal.
Eno mpo na enye no. Ebi eno na ni ama no so.
Haircut.
Me say, enka principal. Now, what you mean is that enka principal, they will be count interest eguso. That is the meaning. Because the name you pay the fee was at the move. Me the musica am buying, and I said the musica quota treasure bill. Me the 10,000 a quota.
Yeah.
Me expect say me nyahu nsi hu because abash and boss say 30-something%.
Yeah.
Abash and boss say 20-something%. It once me say scan man aboso me ensa afenta me nya 7% you na abeto so. And the shame in kura nti am the musica come Tini. It's all catch me say me 10,000 am the band ya hunka. Nemu me first one humba. You are indirectly telling people not to invest money again in the TBOs. Because people go to invest to get interest. They don't go to invest for government to come and tell them what will be affected and what will not be affected. Tiniba. It's a makasi wohunya kwa kan sample. So none of us said we were chairman into over chair or hina sama wakamu ye actually no dey kwa wase no kra.
Now so the president made a point likening way to banking sector cleanup no. Amoka saying the banking sector cleanup no. He personally ensured say depositors sikai or deposits no will not be affected. And that's a similar thing that may happen in this instance. So.
Obi. Me say Obi biya wodniska akoye TBO asat ne. Ne botaye ne say Obi nya sika no so mfaso. Wa amfa nkoto se sika no na wo huna na bank nje so tamba usika. Everybody who has invested his money or money in T-bills is looking for one simple thing: interest. Why do the government continue to give us a juicy interest?
Yeah.
Because the interest is more relevant to me, and to you. And I can say, are you by your words encouraging people to invest or discouraging them from investing? Okay? So this way, and I can be no. And you see, I'm into Adebakubi. When we say about 90% of pension funds are invested in T-bills and bonds. Are you aware?
Pension funds.
Yes.
That is Abayan Kasa investing in T-bills and
pension funds do not know especially with the tier 2 ones, tier 2 funds no. Do no when we invest in T-bills and bonds. Because nyesika ye immediate or chana for the future. Enti me bayajma the military and the police free one now you work captain soon. Because my time I took captain. And okay. I'm sure police is still taking the captain. Enti we are free more. How can do no we can have for nurses, teachers, private individual employees and so on and so forth. Do not I understand it.
Sure.
And then there's a Senate now the new pension act and it say would tier 1 never question it which is your I think your living no your 10.5 rather no your 13.5 will go to 13% will go to Senate.
Yeah.
And then your 5.5 will go to an independent
fund manager.
So independent fund asset making. Most of them invest their monies.
Or from fund managers.
Fund managers. One will not do an invest in Musika and I said the share TBOs, moon, bonds, moon, and for so much about some woman managing, and then also to me, I made the music and said, maybe you're this guy, and echo to Obi. So now, Obi and this guy got to one more, whereas, but say, I can't be a book pension, but the marine Fiadibi. Sir, Abro so every quarter be a pension. Unza,
yeah.
At most, every quarter be a pension. Either a teacher, either a police officer, either a soldier, either a nurse, whatever, prisons officer, customs officer, all these institutions in I saw quarter biano, unya obi free ho a work pension the time was 60 years. Either going on compulsory or even voluntary retirement or premature retirement and so on and so forth. Different kinds of,
Asempa FM
levels.
94.7.
The Okobi and the Sika debato hono. And they was say, and as I bind to me, yes, you can trias and graphono back. What do you expect to be happening to them? Opposite them and to them. You expect them to live in their comforts. You expect them to be happy about what you are doing. Obi, wouldn't be able to say one institution manage most of these pension funds in terms of the bonds and the T-bills. A data bank.
I don't have that information.
Okay, well, it's an investment. In company. Or
investment bank.
Exactly, yes. Bank or whatever. And for that reason, I know for a fact that most of these funds do their investments with them. Okay. I'm not saying that on any negative ground anyway, but I'm just using that to buttress my point now. Making. Where there is a delay, as it has been for the past 5 months, I make us say, minimum T-bills are due in our banks and need because I buy Nisika. What happens to them? What happens to their money? Obi, should the money just go waste? And go waste. When is the government going to give the money to them? Now, how much interest are they going to get? Into a haircut in my mind because there is a T-bill rating is at 30 something. It's about 30 something percent. You have 30. So I buy the back at even though Michelle Boss say per agreement, I'm not signing here when I was taking your money. No, some amount 30%. No, now me to me mount. Into haircut and everybody say 1 more 30, no, be a more 10, be a more 15, be a more 20, be a more 5. Based on the strength. Based on the strength. And do you think that will help? Like I said earlier, we need to say that is a form of a discouragement to people who invest their monies into such funds for you to get money.
Okay.
So what I say? Now, Nanado say
now, and why a final point?
Oh, so then some no say we want 3 bullets, but oh. Oh, here more bullets. But what they matter say, I'm branding into brand. So me you between answer. What share baby I be drone. Ya now the who say name man penny dressing person or kasano gusu COVID. Eti ya na yamo nse no ana.
COVID no. Adai.
Oni baba ya na hu yamo pa obi. Okay, Matthias, what the COVID by high. Many problem. But me, I happen to be in a country COVID by because one most top most countries that one nya COVID mu how can see pa baako. But open the top 10 you may list them as one. It means most of the COVID situation so necessity pa kese pa. No problem. Why don't they or why doesn't he speak to the benefit that he had from COVID? And you papa buy through COVID. I don't know, because I no more different because of me.
Asempa FM.
Because everything has a two sides. The positive and the negative. And the way you keep on listening, you keep on highlighting the negatives. Why don't you also tell us what Ghana also earned or gained from COVID? Because me knew we are not here anymore. World Bank for any of my fortunes. 2021 my saying $1 billion from IMF. 2021 another $1 billion. That money would have just come, but for COVID. Why don't you mention them? Cite them as well. Now come at Adam Payam better hunt. So COVID the India, me never see after COVID. So I don't know almost. You keep tagging Russia, Ukraine. So woman and Namsna may actually be see that. Mr. President, I want you to understand today that the same IMF now in China say the internal crisis that we are facing, inflation, and Obi. And then the answer was and then Monday, right? I think Friday.
Asempa FM.
Something happened, and it really got me so angry. But now with me, me talk plumbing materials be. I didn't know I board that somewhere 2 weeks ago. Me I didn't go to say Obi. And I'm so sad the way they get me again. I said, you know, babies are no one was. I am saying the way you one that. It's him, man. Obi. I didn't know if you take a citizen. Wouldn't say Friday, because again, say 1,400.
1,400.
Come in, unity. I'm a manto. And what before manto?
Almost 500 Ghana cedis.
That was the mathematics I even gave her. Anna, I don't know why attendant. Into the boss and because I shop in the buy. I know business are there no so. Or Babusa, they will have time saying now, I feel no abaso better. But Oba, no, I don't know when I make a tendency any born cost. Anna, one tias no, Ubusam is hard in here. Ne boss and say, I don't tias no to the uncle. Miss Singer says, where are they to me personally? I'm a fosse. Sanima bona janino and external factors. It is an internal problem, so fix it, Mr. President. Fix it and stop complaining. Now, what time no be complaining, President? Most time, I know we say na crisis one no so catch no. What catch say I bubu I won't fix it. Why are you complaining to us? When you apply for now, because I've never free education as a master. One name is why.
Asempa.
We know it already. We don't want to hear it again.
94.7.
You hear this is a CIA. People are facing challenges. People are in crisis. A dear Nabaya Mom, here, or make free education as a master. If I know you Obi, because our home and I'm not about man for complaining. Education, sorry, information minister better. He considered. Some much rubber. One am not considered. So don't tell us free education. Tell us what you are going to do to fix the problem. Tell us what you are going to do to mitigate the problem. Me and the woman you know, because so then is a contemporary. You need to MPP presidential staffer. And that's why government appointee. So me turn 18, but I'm 18 one. My family was never
Laura, for one see.
Missy from yes. I said 10 minutes but until
abo. Mama time pa.
Enti obi missy from the ambassador can say. So how about us when so how about ya? Enya exactly obakata zikam pedede. One edede.
Speculators.
And you're trying it here. However, not about me. What's say? I say, Obi, Nankopon, why are the mum? Say what Timmy ma, and you may be dead, you understand the money in NCSC. Not a woman, it's me peer back, for say. And when you foresee a pipe, we are not to say what they are to be. The bear away now to some bobo so when Sabacoca at the Codenaso. No one's at the end of say, that about me was we May 3rd, 2012. Meaning that is didn't come away before say near Kankomobi. They be here. Was say the government is blaming speculators for the fall in the city instead of tackling the depreciation or its depreciation. But me no. Ebi na wo ye o that about me. What one our boss says Edman. He is blaming speculators. Say one na massive ni general sika mpede de. Ampa ye money bank and omwa. Says he can pay but and you know here me no me no na govado. The here na say fix the depreciation. Fix it. Because that was a words to somebody when he was about 5 months in government. Now we were the 6 years. You are still complaining about somebody's I mean and you say Nesikem Pedidi.
Lawyer Chumberema and Amotenega. Lawyer Yeda say we say Obi, lawyer has left out one very critical factor in the pricing of petroleum products. It is not just the price of the crude, but more importantly, the landed cost of the crude. So shipping and logistics play a key role in why the price of fuel today is different from that in January 2022, even if the exchange rate, level of taxes and price of crude remained the same. So in sum, even if you maintained constant the taxes on the petroleum product, the international price of crude and the exchange rate from January to date, you will still have witnessed some significant increase in the pump prices because of the significantly high shipping, logistics and handling cost of the petroleum product.
Mostly those ones are in dollars.
Sure. Also, and if TOR was operating, the cost processing the crude into finished product would be much higher today than in January because of the cost of the input and labor would have also gone up anyway. Big Boss Canton, thank you. Always a pleasure to read from you. We say, Obi, good evening. We will never take a Sunday sermon from Okay. If you don't appreciate the problems, then how will you be able to solve them? We shall bounce back stronger. Sika Mpedede, Big Joe, Ade so. Good evening, Obi. I would be glad if one can translate this said by the president in Akan dialect, especially where he said, money does not like noise. Fellow Ghanaians, as the French would say, l'argent n'aime pas le bruit. To wit, money does not like noise. Sikam pedidi. Where there is chaos, where there is noise, where there is unrest, you would not find money. If you talk down your money, it will go down. If you allow some unidentifiable person to talk down your money, it will go down. Thank you. Godfred Adoa, Ewa Bronx. Obi. Former President Mahama and his enablers should cut the president some slack because their president did not resign from office under his moribund administration. The unbearable economic hardship impelled Hajia Zenabu, a practicing Muslim, to resort to pig farming to save her family. I am happy the president has put in measures to mitigate the effect of the crisis. He would meet the immediate and collective aspirations of the citizenry, and things will normalize. This is a global crisis. Samuel Brian Boabein is in Awoshi. We say, Obi, good evening. Please help me wish Honorable Lawrence Anyete Ejay of Ablekuma Central a happy, glorious birthday. May the countenance of our Maker continuously remain with him at Larry's time. Fieron in Mataheko. Miracles, me pacho brim na yentio. The president's speech matters arise.
I'm sorry, I'm going to 2 minutes.
Now, to be very sincere with you, one of the things that my catch me home and say NDC4, I will try as much as possible not to respond to them. And Obi, Ninina say, Utie NDC Nibia Kasa, and you're obvious omono, and your mind on no dream. And I baby, I was Siano, and I omo eshe. And that for them, they are fighting for their political future. In terms of about what omo prepare omo no more in 2024. Now, Adebako Mbribia me catching this for ne say, the governance of the day and your politics of the day. About what brains on ye. It's about on the breast one. You need to share polling station. Now, feed ye, ya politics. Now, ya elections are some. Now, ho, in between the MPP and NDC. They are only more quiet first one. Here politics near quiet first we win elections. For now, we have a 2-year mandate to run the state and ensure say you be to me the Oman Ghana. Akusi Jinabia pa Ebama Ghana for you why then atom. Into munya butre. No muntomo was as more cancer muna and trodden contopoma shasi trad in temdo. Politics no more yen in temdo. And sometimes we see a bit baby as our policy no short gas. Sometimes no way change your question fifth that into the next move. This is what the best first answer. What the about fifth? Obi, what we need race you know. We need to say what fifth. Now me share third. Now see you do baby. I say we change GR. What had this about fifth? By the time my best is about first, no. Now me the chef of Kwejao. And I can tell you with the last breath in me, say Obi, in the last 1 month, one of the reasons why maybe I don't tell who because my court the entire northern part of the country. Yedikai, many honorable Dambutri, local government minister, echo all the 5 northern regions. Yede Omampeni, Sika or the Amasi and Fankoma northern region for your friend the Gulf of Guinea social cohesion program. Almost about $150 million for 48 districts. I think our 4 districts be OT region account. And what that money is basically going to do is to provide social amenities for the people of the northern region and OT region. $150 million. Let me put it on record. Says Asikawi Obi Ekambosiana Abaya Bonho. It is Savannah for Dabusi Isa for Wa Boku for Boygatanga for Omunyina Yeka Ebosiaba almost Omudomaide Omunya Meno Kasi as we speak. A lot of the districts are working towards getting saying their projects implemented. And let me put it on record. This money is not utilized in Accra. It's transferred into the account. Millions of citizens, yes, into the assembly's account. And the assembly spend these monies right there in the district. I am saying this because I have seen with my eyes the level of relief and development are by way at their bread districts, any communities across this country. I have seen with my eyes. Obi, Mako, Mabesia Kwashanti region, Mako Eastern region, many of my peninsula Volta region, Mako Oti region. I have seen with my eyes the way this government is meeting the needs of the people and the communities at the point when they need us. Obi, Ofab district be to say Nabdam. Now I'm on 3.9 million Ghana cedis on J. Not 50 somebody akopim December. On fanye mpuntuba on the district. Can you imagine the sort of Nyambo bit my and Nyama Mikens will be almost every social amenity that the people feel say they need. We no free Obi. That same period, me no honorable Mboche san koye with local government, you san call not YBMO. You san call Momo, Ghana Productive Safety Net, and also hundreds of billions of dollars. And this is kind of you call Momo. And no credit, and yet delivery of social amenities keke. You san so our component be a district in almost selected SMEs. Boja Jadifu ni ade no mo muska mo fiscal cash grants and loan no mo dia yejuma as part of the implementation of this project the infrastructural development na ekoso wo ho no community mandatory say community for no and e be yes I den e be yes ejuma no omo company be on labor intensive BB public works as workers. And there's a minimum amount of money that these people must or should be paid. We are delivering water. We are delivering schools. We are delivering roads. We are delivering hospitals. We are delivering recreational facilities. We are delivering, your friend is saying, support to small and medium enterprises in these communities. Productive safety net, Obi, and also is going to 100 districts.
Productive
safety net 100 districts. And also another $100 million a free World Bank
I want the local government
100 districts. Obi you free one. And yes, I for Ghana Secondary Cities project. Ghana Secondary Cities Mabeka wants some more secondary cities. Yes, Mabeka yes, and our home market near the and also 35 municipalities. Omampena dan danko kufa to say ye kwe nim no ye was some municipalities be we need to be able to build them and build their resilience and urban infrastructure. So that we almost on ko wenim kakra to a certain level. So what just here now amba o ka say urban area it may urban area e no nti no so be me no ka say almost about 35 districts across this country in here this projects in be iden akokomo. And let me tell you one interesting thing. Yeah, this year me no ka say this year yay Techiman municipality almost 7,472,000 Ghana cedis. Obi next year on budget not 2024 budget in all between now and your friend is saying 2020 end of 2024 we are giving Techiman North 91 million Ghana cedis. Obi, did you hear me well? 91 million Ghana cedis. Techiman municipality 91 million Ghana cedis. Remember last two examples. Infantima municipality we are giving them Infantima municipality Obi we are giving them 63 million Ghana cedis. Not last one Obi Ewutu Senya East
Kaswa
Abayin Nana Danko Ekufado 112 million Ghana cedis between now and 2024. And let me tell you one interesting
thing.
What
are they using?
The money is seated in the account, and it is transferred to the district as and when they execute the project. It's when and utilizing in Accra. It's not utilized from the center. It's going into the district. And for this secondary cities project, they are using it to execute infrastructure and services at the municipal level. The very last one, which I think is a very, very, very important. I'm making a point and I'll come there. Very, very important way, as I said, me make it. Kwabre. Obi, I don't know.
Kwabre East.
Kwabre East.
In the Ashanti region.
Kwabre East in the Ashanti region. Obi. Kwabre East is receiving 76,205 Ghana cedi 016. Your friend is saying 1,000. Yes, I can. Kwabre East is receiving 76 million Ghana cedis. In fact, me no can say as we speak, Kwabre East is already undertaking procurement Okay, in fact, designs, no?
Okay.
And then from there they will execute procurement for 2.5 kilometer Ashia Asuna Super Texas Road. Yoma kwaya Meduma Edumai Junction Road. Edumai Junction Road. No yoma kwaya Mamponte Olag Abrade Road. I hope I got it right. Obi. Say kwaya domusi can be phase 1 of the market facility at Ashia. Good. Obi, some projects me and say we your project this month. Say on November.
Sure.
November.
You run November.
By end of November. Now Kwabre is why your procurement at the Kwabre is municipal level. Omudo musika and you see the ATM mama and Kwabre is in Kwani is receiving almost about 76 million. Obi say you heard me right. Kwabre East alone is receiving about
760 billion old
cities. It's going to Kwabre East. I am giving you these examples to tell the people of NDC say, Omunya butreo, Omun calm me down. Obi, Omun to omuboase. Sisi ya busy o. Ya chechi o mine. Politics reduce wa. Ya Asempa o. Ya kwa ya wahwea ene meduma ene mamponti obi. Obi, si ya do 2024 de be campaign na. Ya me ya Dum TV o. Ya kwa ya Wokofodia o. Obi, ya kwa whole market central market o. Obi, sa politics time na so ne ba be ye campaign na. Ye ko constituency ni police station ye meye Asempa o. Ntomo kasa, omo to omo boase. Na rather no omo spend your time no omo ko suase na etiti ya abato. Because dodo whenever the state is trying to really Obi, what is the essence of government? Government, they are not leadership there. You go into crisis, you fix it, and then you make progress. And so there is absolutely nothing wrong in hitting crisis. The difference between the MPP and the NDC, and the difference between a good government and a very bad government is John Mahama, when we hit crisis under his government, he told us point blank, said we complain too much. It is there online. We heard it. It's there on audio. But the audio is there. And that Ghana for don't appreciate what the government is doing to help them. The difference is that when you hit crisis like we hit with the energy crisis, John Mahama said that we are charging too much mobile phones. The difference between that leadership and our leadership is that the president comes out and says, listen, I admit, we have hit a knack. We have genuine challenges. And you see, even principles that I held onto, I'm letting go those principles, and I'm going to the IMF for a bailout. Because I believe that the IMF bailout remains one of the strategies to give us the sort of balance of payment that we need, give us that sort of relief that we need to be able to be on the path of recovery. That is leadership. About war, elections. Obi, Ghana for almost say yes how to assume that because we are confronted with some exigent challenges and 90, all of a sudden the devil has become an angel. How? Is that how it works? Is that how it works? And then for whatever reason, within a short period of 3 months, they talk as if they're already in government. Because their assumption is that Ghanaians are complaining. Obi, the fact is that the fact is that amene kontokwa oye enkwala nsa okai o ma mebu wi a obu nyina na otietiem obu nyina okotra bonten kakra ebo be 4 5 na wase akofie o ma me na nkasa so wabra obu ni nyina nche so ye den oto atwene nti endisi fo kasa omunya botere me mpese omu benya akomate heartbreak me mpese endisi fo benya heartbreak no ma se abe complain biom in 2024. There is a difference between running the state and doing the politics of the day. There is a vast difference between the two. The politics of the day, no time, no so obi. Yebeye. Mama example. Obi, see a cock brains near where campaign now. You will near my cocoa. Obi ani de here no. I have said it and I will say it and I'll continue to say it. Obi. Okwa doswa. Uni mikroma dosu. Kofo dia kwanso. Brother boy different from Madina bo. Enti won to mean tra Madina. Now on far as you mean say oh complaining and it is an ados of once where they are complaining. You are mistaken. Me say me didja. I was shop bi wo me area NN Ventures. Okay. I was Sakumo no lashi bi ho. Uko raha, I mean if I don't mention it, Obi. Uko raha home. Obeto nso we 1 cedi. Ye be kono. Na your neighborhood nim. Baby a omo ya shops, corner shops in small shops for me neighborhood no. Ye the line no mo se di mbi. Baby a ye to no, e ho no moto. Who turns only one city now? No fee. No, not turns only one city. Or the same shop. Not the about 500 meters away. Not the abandoned shop. Not sort on the 3 city. And so what you end this in? Now they are not a calculation. Now see a nunti. Ye kase biya o kasa homa so because you think that the country is in a difficulty and we are trying to get out of it. And you have a political. A friend is saying you are taking political capital out of it. NDC will have a shock of their lives. They will be shocked because the people of Ghana don't have short memories. They remember the times when people were dying on hospital beds for lack of electricity. They remember the times when people were losing their jobs and going hungry for lack of electricity, and so industries were laying them off. Those are realities. And Obi, the good thing is that they remember the reaction of the government then. Now say the whole country is suffering because of one finance minister. Obi, do you remember when Ghanaians were asking for the sacking of Setekwe? Do you remember? Do you remember when Ghanaians were asking for the sacking of Setekwe? Do you remember what John Mahama said? Did he ever fire Setekwe? Did he?
No.
Do you remember what he said? And did he ever fire Setekwe? And you know, when you come and say this, you see, and Kojo Pon Kroma Kaye.
Final.
Say sometimes. And Kojo Pon Kroma Kaye say sometimes no Obi. One shana say uko fa NDC for onsem na onsem me fire me ntumi ameka hwe na maka no o fa you just change and just we be digress na why your politics na fi the why dey wabre. The fact remains that omampeni akasa wa my 12 specific points are ye hwe ne ye fa so ne ye dey dey ye dey fi how ye wo mu no. In fact utie ne kase ne mu a okay say he didn't want to get so technical. And see, these were even highlights. Fortunately, 15 days or so from now, we are likely, or by the end of the month of November, we are likely to have the budget for 2023.
Okay.
In that budget will be clear-cut roadmap for recovery. But here can be sometimes in this phone to pension funds tier 2 and lawyer to money more. But I'm telling you, no malice. To be very honest with you, no malice. He knows politics not know here. Because pension funds in this country, it's important. Pension funds in this country, 90% is not invested in treasury bills. Me have worked in pensions. Before I be appointed me in 2017, if I had any pioneers of tier 2, tier 3 in this country, I've worked with enterprise trustees so many years before I came into public sector. 90% of pension funds are not invested in treasury bills. Number 2, between 75% and 90%, they are not.
Dennis.
Number 2, Obi,
90%.
Okay.
Why? You're nasty.
Oh yeah. Lawyer.